51.
51? Okay, that's what I thought so. But hello everyone, welcome to episode 51. I don't think there's any map updates that we need to be aware of, correct?
I did all your room requests, except if it was something like I'm gonna send you this to me, and you haven't sent it to me yet.
Unless your room request was stupid.
Your request was stupid, so I didn't do it.
Damn.
Besides that, main story starts today. We are having, I think, an event today, and...
We are?
Fucker.
I'm messing with you.
And one class that, has since been rescheduled. He's back, he's real chat.
I'm alive!
Yippee!
I'm such a big Justin Ethan! I'm a big Justin Ethan!
He's a survivor. Main story is officially starting this week outwards. Yippee!
Things are gonna happen to you, be prepared, lol.
Well, shit.
Do not be afraid!
Damn.
Ask me, I'm always here!
Damn.
Fuck yeah.
Besides that, we didn't get to include the announcement because a certain someone wasn't fucking here. Where did he go? Oh, he's done it. But because he wasn't able to tell us during the fucking meeting, today is the rock climbing bullshit Ironwood.
Good thing I didn't do shoulder day.
We're climbing rocks?
Yeah, we're climbing fucking rocks.
That, I don't think
I ain't doing it.
Besides patch note,
Pussy.
I'll do it, I'll live.
Bottle for Star Heraldry is the only patch note.
I'm still fixing my hands. How can I actually
There's one now.
What's the other patch note?
If you are a race or it has the ability to see ghosts or spirits when other capacity, there's a lot more today.
Fuck.
Thumbs up.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Better get the documents ready.
It's a sad day to It's a sad day to
I'll live.
I'm werewolfing and shit.
Things happened. Great.
Christmas.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna call it feeling easy if I remember correctly.
My bad. Go get your house.
You're fucking
How do I want to start today?
I can't see him, but I can fucking feel him.
I don't know what I'm doing today either.
I'm just saying, you know, we're cool.
You want to train? You want to do that? Start a day doing that?
You want to start with a spar? I can do that again if you want.
Sure.
Really hope something is with the Christmas up. It doesn't have your name on it.
Are you able to notice anything like this nature numbers
I mean,
It's funny. I know, Andy already told me.
yeah, I'm just gonna ask. I'm having you set it up on other.
It's my flame, right now. Flame.
Oh, my students!
You got this. I can technically see spirits and I see the mana and shit.
Hello, Misty.
Hello.
Hope you had a good day.
Yes, recovering from a slight motion sickness still, so. Yeah.
What does... I can understand that. I hate climbing maps and such like that because that gives me bad vertigo.
Absolutely.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of heights. It just... You know?
No flying allowed.
Well, at least I have no plans on going into that climbing exercise, so.
If you guys can start heading in now.
I'm taking the elevator.
I don't care, Flink. I'm eating my food. Fuck you.
What you say, you little shit?
I'll eat you. Fuck you.
I'm just waiting a little bit to go in because, you know, I normally treat that, how to say like this is the returning day off from when Aura is out from her usual weekly trip, so to speak.
Yeah.
Hence why I'm waiting.
Among Us. Do get out of character, get out of my system.
Just get out of your system, fuck you.
Yeah, because I know if I do it, you're gonna find me.
One of these days I'm just gonna open a hole in the darkness, like next time you say that I found you in that. Any questions?
In a mission slot, I just completely across the bottle.
Oh my shit.
True. You fucking, like a disease, you transfer it to one person.
Oh no, I guess we're
To be fair, I did give that to her. Like I told her in character, just like don't say it in front of you.
Yeah, I know, I was watching your highlight thing during work and I saw that.
And now it's just a weekly thing. It
You
has to happen once
begging,
a week.
like, please don't come this way, Virtues. Please don't come this way, Virtues.
No, I don't need it right now. I just got back, please. Out of this house, demon. Oh.
This works. I don't even care anymore.
It was funny because we were gonna come over. It was like,
I need to know what
it was gonna be like
my shit because it says day 2, part 2, Monster Hunter Wilds with the boys.
definitely not.
Okay, that does work properly.
Now then, I'm gonna go in there.
It was so funny. Oh shit.
The Sam contact on my ice wall because it was never despawn. But the
Oh,
one
actually,
on
no,
my
it came
shield
like that.
does.
It had a
So
tail
I
arch,
just
like,
had to
I got rid of
remove
that.
my ice wall so that I don't accidentally give
I was going to say,
Flynn ice
don't
all the
you?
time.
Alright, down. No, we can.
Rosie!
I just want to laugh
I
at
my ice wall a bit because that's
Okay,
just
if you guys don't have any more questions,
if you
please
guys
start
are
heading
heading
in.
please start heading in.
I'm troubleshooting my
A lot of
model.
people. You're fine. You're fine. You're editing. You're fine.
Troubleshooting.
I'm dying.
Have you
Oh,
tried not?
I'm lagging at home. Fuck you, Clink. Okay, there goes your roof. Taking your roof. Taking your roof.
What? Yeah, taking the fucking 2 floors above me.
Yeah.
Good.
So when is Tack and Grid making out in Star Watch? Sounds like.
Oh, right. Thank you. I forgot I
You're
turned on my
welcome.
locomotion.
See, aren't I such a good friend?
What the fuck you mean
I'm
stop
dying.
sliding?
Also, fuck you.
Can't help it.
At least we got some things done though. A few more days over here and then we back to normal. Oh well. I presume everything has been going as normal. At least we didn't need to go and ask them about that. Which is a relief, truth be told. No, some aspects is like we probably won't. Though at last, there's some things we shouldn't still. And we shouldn't bother those beings if we can avoid it. We can't even use a proxy for it either. Considering... well... I don't want to spill the words of our Lord. There are allies, though some information is not needed to be shared.
They're keeping him around as a reminder.
What sort of reminder is keeping a Holland spirit in the basement?
It's a reminder to the other professors to not fuck up.
I mean, yeah.
No, no. How long am I gonna keep
Must be a
this
trap.
through?
Until I graduate.
Shit.
Good morning, my mistress.
See, the best part is as time progresses, there are less and less people to say I'm wrong.
You're correct on that, Rob.
Howdy.
Doesn't help that I played a long
Yeah.
Mother.
It's just true.
Yeah, that much is true.
I mean, Tesla really has the same model for aesthetic negatives. If you wanna hear my story, yeah, exactly. They fucking took it off his dead, desiccated body and gave it to Tesla.
Hold up.
Like spirit.
No,
No, let's go here. Oh,
It's
fine. You stay around. You can
Exactly,
still
they gave it to him. Exactly, they gave him all of the prosthetic legs.
What you eat?
Cannot.
He's under an NDA by the headmistress. She doesn't want anyone to know they
I'm
killed
gonna have a
Poland.
rock.
Have silence the truth forever.
If it were a bad thing.
Why do you think the basement door over there is sealed off?
I mean, we're also ignoring the fact that, you know, Holland used to have a man cave back in his office.
Yeah.
With
What's
like his
conversation?
robotic wife or whatever. I never knew what the fuck that
I
was,
feel
I'm
like
gonna
I
be
should
honest.
lick my
But I
ears
don't
or
think I really
something.
want to know anymore.
No, my ears are very big. Can't really close them.
You need to know what
It's
it
like
was.
attached. Good morning.
Hello.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Go
I'm not gonna
ham.
do that.
No, go
No,
take
no,
mine. That's fine.
no,
Don't keep
okay.
them. You did this.
Another day
Job.
waking up with that one, so...
I'm such a fun person to live around.
Yeah.
What?
No.
What is he, a creature now?
Anyway, yeah, they killed Holland.
Are you saying he's not?
Here come the
You gotta give him a bite as
magic tech.
Came back.
No, I got one.
Fuck! Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Good morning.
He gets easily scared.
Like, how else do
Can I have
you
a honey cake, please?
Easily
Miss
scared.
Suki.
Sandwich.
What the fuck?
Better.
It's a sandwich.
Little fucking sandwich.
That's good.
that?
I mean,
Your
yeah,
turn.
it's
Good morning,
a
Florence.
conspiracy theory.
Better than bad. There you go.
I swear
Morning,
to
just
God,
morning.
stay on the table. You know what?
It's
Whatever
pronounced
your
Phelan.
kick desires,
Thank you, Suki.
you
So good. Every day I wake up and I think about, man, I love Suki's honey cakes. They're the best. Thank you. Thank you.
pronouncing it
by accident, but
you're
fine.
You did say man.
You did say man.
I said man, I love the comma. There was a comma.
I keep forgetting how noisy this place can be.
I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
What is happening already?
I can't fucking You're here longer than I have been. You tell me. So I got a couple questions for you.
Can I already return to their highness?
So I just realized there's like an entire cafeteria over there, like the hallway. At this point, no one uses it. We never talk in there. We just walk through it. Don't
I've seen
One person sit at a table?
but they were reading, not even eating.
That's slightly disappointing.
Was that always like that?
It is concerning.
No. It happened during Israel.
How's it already divination device?
Oh, my apologies.
I'm good.
It's fine.
It's a way of doing
You're actually the first one to ask about it.
A slave?
Yeah, I forgot there was a wall there.
Might have happened recently. Might have heard, you know.
Mostly ethereal. Really doesn't harm.
I've never gotten mana burn yet. However, lightning damage does hurt quite a bit.
I mean, I just Indeed.
Cut off my own arm.
I have a few different outfits that I could wear and more.
I just don't trust anything.
Present other than
Why?
It's dark magic and sentient.
Yeah, it was
There's
crazy
some
back
new
when
walking in. You can give it to them.
the motherfuckers really knew you. On God.
Survival instinct because it will kill me.
I've grown up with most
Oh.
of
Okay,
them.
well, the sentient part though is
Yeah, that's fair.
rude. There's no reason that the sentient
I don't-
part would make it worse. It would
No.
just be rude.
Okay.
I've had only sweets for breakfast.
You're just
Well,
Paul.
considering they've whispered
thought
something
they were
about
gonna go
about
floating
eating
off.
other
To be tall,
people,
can pick
especially
up
other
like
snack
hammer.
items.
No, I'm good.
That's a hammer.
Baby carrot.
Remember to hold them softly like a hamburger.
Don't you say nothing. I'll pick you up too.
Hamburger?
Look,
I'm
mostly
used to
upset
being
I hope
Don't
soft.
take a hand to that.
Huh? Well, gentle like burger.
Well, you're fine.
Either that or I
Fine. It's
don't
like
really wanted a
tactical
snack.
jazz. Put on the ground and let's go.
You know, it's a miracle that one of my best friends is a
What?
dog mounting user.
What, tactical jazz go and yeet him?
I do eat right every day. I have a honey cake to start my day.
Don't go
A honey cake away keeps the doctor away.
No, if you throw me really far, I can use my wind to
I'll
land
have like an apple
properly,
after
and then
this
I
or
can
whatever. I don't shit.
I'm gonna put this right over here.
I feel like we might actually do tactical chess.
You didn't want it anymore.
But I can't
Because
declare
everyone
myself.
likes you and you're cute.
I hope everything has been well in my absence.
Tactical small game.
Yeah, this is how it is.
Like being a father.
After announcements, I may wish to speak to you on a topic that is mine.
Very well then.
Thank you.
Miss Cookery wished to speak with me of all the people.
I know.
Everyone wants to get away with
Some of
shit.
us the honor.
Anyways.
It would be Amaris if he hasn't
I don't
chosen
know
a
if
second.
I'm safe.
One does not simply.
I'm not physical. I could go through things. I might be pulled whatever direction. So, unlike you, who literally can, like, you know, put hand through.
You're gonna start coughing.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
I don't really have a lot of
You know?
things to do, unfortunately.
And when it is stuff to do, it's mostly me and you.
Yeah.
Right?
At least lashes around keeping a kind
Sounds
of
like-
exotic looking ass.
You have, Bella.
Now, what is it that Miss Cookery wished to speak to me
What
about?
made you think that?
She typically don't reach out to speak to me. Let's be honest, me and her
Yeah, it's
are
okay.
opposites.
I can accept that. That will not shatter my fragile heart.
No,
And there they go.
I may not have had a direct lesson with your highness.
My heart is so fragile, and it could snap at a moment's notice.
You still were present and helped out, even if I screwed up, so...
My heart is a fragile ice sculpture that must be tended to like
Might as well return a little bit of good favor towards people.
I know, yeah. Sobbing, yeah. Hopefully it'll be over. Every day. I wake up in the morning, I stand up, I walk over to Bella, I'm like, Bella. And then she just like slaps my hand away, she's like, you fucking weirdo. It's not every day.
Phones all over again.
That would be fucking exhausting. If that was every day, that'd be exhausting. That would genuinely be like harassment.
If that was every day, I would like light you on fire. Not as a joke.
That's understandable. Yeah, no, that would be understandable. I play.
But the few times you have.
Sorry. I'm overprotective.
Ignore him. It was just kind of pathetic.
I'm not sleepy.
I only was in there for that. I was
Honey cake!
How are you doing, Mr. Lance?
funny about the sort of metal gift I gave you.
People are gonna take your honeys, cakes, and drop sale.
Apologies. What was that?
Or like back.
I was just asking how you're doing, Mr. Lance.
Yeah.
I'm doing well.
That's good to hear.
Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Though I have taken up a new training with Professor Virtues.
Honey cake.
Oh. New training, you say?
Expanding and controlling my mana bonus. Yes.
Is it the black
I suppose it can be equated to exercising my mana veins. To some degree.
Okay.
I see. Hoping to increase your capacity to some extent.
Yes.
Do not throw that fucking rock at me.
I suppose it's also a
Okay, that's fine.
step into mastery of my elements.
Here helps me. You must handle yourself.
I'm not going
If Rock fucking clocks me in the back of my
Anything interesting happened the last few days?
right now, one of you has to fucking.
Nothing in particular. It has been pretty quiet. I believe most of the information is dealing with people that have gone through so horribly.
So nothing out of the ordinary. I see.
Not so far.
How are y'all doing this morning?
Hello, I'm doing well.
Good to hear.
I would say the day is going well so far.
We'll see what the classes look like.
That'd be nice.
Oh, do you know what's happening today then, or?
No, I'm unsure.
Alright.
No.
Skepticism is on there may be a class. Partake in a class or two.
Hey, you have to rebrand them and call them like honey buns or something because it rolls off the tongue better.
I'm sorry.
Well, there's a lot of things that are advertised incorrectly for Tahas.
Actually, it is
Take out the flame archer with the cat.
What?
What did you say?
Sorry, I'm and
Don't worry. I'd like to get back to my training. I cannot do so.
Yeah, fork and knife.
What vision box?
Dude, that sandwich is fucking gone.
I'm trying to figure out exactly what
little guy's trying to get in.
Do not blitzkrieg in the grand hall.
Because Menace's family is here. We'll be helping out with that.
Yeah, looks like it's finally about to start.
You get some notes from me.
They do take a while with these.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna get closer, so...
Good motto, everyone. There will be technically 3, if I'm understanding correctly. 1 mandatory class and 2 optional. I will let the 2 optional express that, and the mandatory. You'll be having a mandatory hands-to-hand class with Professor Brome. He will come up and explain where to meet him. There's an optional I guess event, in lack of better terms, with Professor Ironwood going rock climbing. Is that how you say it in common?
The rock and
I can climb rocks.
For those who wish to go with him to that, you'll be going to the portal to the right. There's a waypoint already set up to take you directly there so you can have your fun. There will also be a war games, as he puts it, with Professor Vecchio. I'll let my professors come up and explain as they need to for their assessments. What's pretty straightforward. If you're heading to the rock climbing, please head to the portal to the right after announcements are done with the other 2. Have a good rest of your day, everyone.
War games or climb rock?
Interesting.
War games are like the same thing?
I don't know if
I can climb rocks.
I will not be climbing rocks today.
Okay.
If you can't sell me on it, I'm just gonna go with that.
We can get you like special gloves and that, or like special.
Good morning, students. Today I will be hosting a martial lesson. However, it will not be having to do with swords this time. This will be mandatory for all classes. If you would, please join me in the training area in roughly 2 hours. This will give enough time for Professor Ironwood's event to finish. Thank you.
Okay.
2 hours.
Exhausted
Understood.
Ironwood.
Are we doing rock climbing?
Hello, students. Well, as our great headmistress said, I have an idea for a war game today. I believe you've all... Yes? Do you have something to say? Do you have a critique? No? Okay. Right.
He's trying.
I believe many of you may have played this in your homelands. Capture the flag. Where you secure one flag and bring it to one specific area, and thus the round will be concluded. I'm looking to make that a little bit of a training assignment, but I need to test certain things before I can give it full swing. So we're going to consider it a game today. It's going to be revised and use this training later. So if you'd like to enjoy a little bit of strategy along with your day, you can come to the war game. And I'll be happily willing to accept you after both of their trainings. Say you have the energy for it. That'll be all. 3 hours from now.
So 3 hours for that one. I see.
Sounds like a very physical day today.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, we'll not be here long today since I don't believe we'll be able to
Fair enough.
But even then, I can understand.
Yeah.
Hi, Rog.
At least it seems some group exercises are then in order.
I'm glad the teachers are hosting this now instead of a lot of
That would have hurt.
Probably not.
I gotta be 100% today. I got.
Because as good as it is being able to fight as individuals, fighting as a group is
speaking lines.
very important and has been a detriment.
I'm not making it mandatory.
Aura.
Yes.
As a heads up, and I need to drag you for something a little bit.
Okay, I just have one thing apparently with cookery right now I need to do, and then I can...
It's fine, I'm still getting everyone in order, so yeah.
I have then a feeling I know what you're referring to.
Hi, Winter.
When are you
Hello.
I'm curious. Have any of your family, do you know of, have you been buried in Pandora?
Can we just go somewhere else a little bit more quiet? Too many voices.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was in a space during the announcement a little bit, but I left it pretty quickly.
I'm seeing one of your friends that were spirit.
So what was
This is something I can speak on more specifically after, I believe, rock climbing and perhaps the mandatory lesson, but I've been curious if you know if any of the Kuragari clan have been buried in Pandora.
Not to my knowledge, considering Pandora is far from our areas, as we are a noble house of Wyvern. And that's our place that we live and serve. The only other place I could imagine would be the ancestral grounds, that would be Phoenix, as that's the spawning ground of all pure Jokai.
Of course. That is why I am somewhat confused. Forgive me, there is something I found during the... yes.
Hi, I'm sorry. My family's visiting. Do you remember my
Lovely to see you again.
It is very good to see you as well. Welcome to the campus.
Your sisters are here too.
Oh, Menace, sweetie, and your cupcakes. There are also some sugar flowers for her.
Ooh, okay. I'll hand them to her later.
I can hand it to her now if you want, Menace. Just give me a second.
No, it's okay. I'll hand it to her later. And then we can... No, we can eat it all together as a group.
Oh, here we go. It's too late, I grabbed it.
Okay, well, here you go. It's a little sugar flavor thingy. Don't eat them yet. Save them for later. We can eat our pastries as a group. We can eat my birthday pastries as a group.
That's a kokore.
Of course.
I may need a little bit of lightning. I'm a bit of an idiot, and I've done that twice now, and I'm already coughing up a bit of blood. If I could steal some of your lightning.
Are you okay?
Before we get more of a clusterfuck in here.
Okay.
Let's
I
go.
need to get some of yours then first.
Of course. The infinite circle of lightning. This is how we do this. Oh, apologies. There you go.
Come here.
Apologies.
No worries. It seems the manner of this area is a bit stale.
That is better.
There you go. Just that lightning. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. That should help with a bit of the internal bleeding. Alright, I need to catch up with them.
Be cautious.
Of course, you know me, never cautious.
So are you all staying here, or when were they thinking of the festivities, given that I may go to rock climbing?
I do not know. Go to rock climbing whenever you want. I'm sticking with Menace for a bit, so if people have homework for me, tomorrow might be a better day.
Of course.
Though...
Apologies.
As from my knowledge, no one of my clan, like I said, to my knowledge, has been buried in Pandora. As we technically don't have any ties to it, even though we're technically the House of Darkness. In Wyvern, though...
I am somewhat confused. I will try to speak more of it later in the day if I can, but something that I found within our travels in the Everfallen Forest, I was most recently able to decipher to an extent. And it involves the name Kuragari. It at least lists one of that name as being buried within Pandora. Seems quite old.
Interesting.
There are other names that I recognize from the campus.
Could you perhaps later give me a note of the name specifically, if you have the full name?
I do not believe I have a full name at the moment. I simply recognize the surname listed. I can see if I can decipher further.
I will at the very least look into if there's any records of this matter when I return to Wyvern later down the week. That's also why you probably don't see me as often as you normally do. From here on out...
busy.
Yeah, though, for your knowledge. From here on out, I'm gonna be away a few days every single week. And I will most likely be in Wyvern, hence why you probably won't see me in the dorms as much.
Understood. I'll let you know if I can find anything further.
That would be appreciated. Though what in the world?
Of course.
It was nice meeting you. Please enjoy your stay.
Right.
Thank you.
Lovely meeting you, dear.
I forget to butt cap with a lime to make sure no one gets lost or gets any wrong ideas.
I wonder how it is having siblings. Do you have siblings, Aura?
In some capacity, you could say yes.
It is an interesting thing that I've never thought about myself.
Really?
I do not have much, if any, outside family besides my parents. Not that I'm aware of.
So you're technically in the sole heir to your household then?
I suppose, yes, that would be the case. Though I'm surprised that there wasn't... another, given my condition. For the most part, while it is enlightening that I do live, for a long time it was a minuscule chance, if not looking for a miracle, that I would survive. So I'm curious that there was, I suppose, not born another.
Question. Is it a common thing within your household that being in the slight situation that you are in with
No,
them?
as far as I'm aware, I'm the only in my family that has suffered this. There is no history of mana damage, mana vein deterioration, or even weakness. Both of my families use a form of plasma as a fusion caster, and while they do not use their magic as often, their mana veins are quite strong.
Then that's interesting why your veins are so different.
Up until recently, I believed it was the pollution within the area. Despite still being born in one of the upper levels, it was theorized that there was enough to focus or have such an effect. The other one that's more recent is maybe the cultists had a hand of something. But there is no physical proof, in fact, there's proof of the opposite, that they were unable to get to my family. Right now the information is inclusive, or uninclusive, I believe the word is. There's no pinpointing on why I am how I am. The only other aspect that I've taken into this is the fact that I am not a fusion caster, but rather a separate caster.
Sorry if this ruined your day a bit.
Which is a slight anomaly. Not entirely impossible, just less likely. Considering my parents are both the same fusion, or a similar element of a fusion.
Yeah, then indeed it might just be the case you're separate. Considering fusion and separate... If you try to...
That has also been a theory.
And I will admit, I haven't heard much about pollution being able to damage the veins, though I do know of another thing, though. That doesn't seem irrelevant.
The research concluded by my parents is that the pollution done can both affect people magically and physically. Both tie into each other, as you're aware. It's a theory, though the actual application is more of a temporary illness, similar to a flu but with the mana. Especially with the waste that Israel produces, it is theorized that someone born within it can potentially receive a condition like myself, or much worse. The likelihood of them surviving through an experience like that is very unlikely in the first place.
I see.
Though it is a question that I have thought about, especially more recently. With the words, my fate being sealed, I believe the goal was I wasn't supposed to be born in the first place. Though I do not know why, in particular.
That could be a potentiality, though. It does not matter whether it's fated or not. In the end, you're the one that's making the moves forward. And you're the one that's technically responsible for your survival.
That part I have a hesitant in agreeing with fully.
No.
But I do take partial responsibility for staying alive. There was a point in time where I had given up. There is only so many days that I can witness pass by me without able to move, speak. The process of time is also a little bit blurry. I wouldn't say that I particularly wanted to stay alive, but through some means or method, I was able to. Though I have come to the realization that a part of me, of course, did not want to die. Not many people do.
Yeah.
But to say that that is the entire reason why I lived, I believe would be false. At least with the current information I have. A lot of questions that I still do have, and I'm hesitant to find them in Star Heraldry, but I don't believe I'm finding any other answers anywhere else.
I mean, have you tried to utilize familiars?
My Draconic Familiar doesn't know much about myself. I believe they know more about my magic and my element. Which is what I intended to summon them for. But as for me and my future, my past, or even the title that Mentos had brought up, I am unaware of what any of that means currently.
Though, it's up to you how you wanna search for it. Personally, if it's just that, I would not go try seeking it from the stars. That would be simply as scheming for a book without reading it properly.
The only problem is finding the pages is turning to be a little bit more difficult as time passes. I feel like it would be crude to adapt my own interpretation into it. Eventually I plan to... But the way he distributes information is very different.
I see. I see.
It is interesting.
Also, apologies, I'm gonna be staying in the Great Hall considering Winter wanted me for something. So...
Do not let me hold you up. If you would like to talk again more, I would like a little bit of help deciphering all of this. Again, as I said, it's been interesting learning a little bit more, and learning that I'm a little bit of an oddball when it comes to both genetics and, I suppose, mostly everything else.
I will just say one thing. If you wish for my help, then I'm willing to extend a hand.
I'm more than happy with the assistance. I will be doing that then. Hope to speak with you again shortly.
Oh. Well then, guess I'm not staying in this room anymore.
Oh no. You better catch him, he was moving pretty quick.
He started gathering people for it.
Never. Who's patient nowadays?
When we're doing capture the flag.
After the
3
two
hours?
activities today, yes.
Oh, sick. We can do
I'd
it.
say
My
he's
family
been
will
about
come
3
to it.
hours.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
my
just
family will
deciding
3 hours
on
capture the flag.
Winter. My family's visiting. This is my aunt, and those are my sisters.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Sugar Cube Princess. It's a pleasure.
Winter.
Oh, there.
I don't know how to
you should
get
come
everyone
say
in.
hi instead of standing up there like a stalker. Be polite. Come down. Hello to Menace's family.
Hello.
Thank you.
The Blitzway. Hello.
She does it a lot.
Lovely to meet you.
I'm not going rock
This is
climbing.
Varen, and this is
Hello again.
Valia.
No. I don't pretend.
Pleasure to meet you, Varen and Valia.
The events today. I am doing a
You
new
as well.
training.
Sugar
for
Cube,
Virtuous
that's my
Rebecca
aunt.
to talk with him. And it requires me
Oh.
to strengthen my.
I do want to show you guys the other rocks. Come this way.
Oh,
I
more
see.
rocks.
My predicament.
I'm also realizing Vidal went on
Places we can,
that thing with Ironwood, meaning at minimum we're gonna have to wait until they're back, so I'm not sure if people will care, but we might just have to do our thing during the mandatory class, but it's just fist-to-fist martial arts. I don't think most people coming with us are really gonna care about that.
Yes.
Yeah, and for example, I don't care personally about it because I'm a range, not a melee fighter.
Exactly. Besides, I learned all my martial arts from Ironwood. I don't really need to start learning them from Brom.
Combat-wise.
No offense.
Though at least we should
Well,
at least
kind of.
try to procure permission at least for it at the bare
I'm
minimum.
gonna see if I can.
If I find virtues, I'll go ask him. I still have 2 hours anyway. Besides, we need I at least want Blitz there, considering, well, this is gonna be for the Bermuda mission.
I've heard about this. The languages of the elements. Yes.
I recently finished learning divination.
They possess or elements they possess.
Your divination
So-
is a form of a blade?
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna figure something out.
It's ethereal.
Like the Harpy General here in
Oh.
the
It's not.
I guess.
Void, you're trying to make me look bad, Void.
Mm.
You're trying to make me look bad, Void. But yes, it's an ethereal blade.
Oh no.
Are you heading out with them, or what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna look in a different direction. But yes.
Probably a wise idea. As we don't want you to be consumed by the void.
But yes, Kristen was the one teaching me divination, but singing is really not my forte. So using that as my preferred method of divining. Either I can strike someone with it to try and divine their future, or I can strike the ground to try and divine somewhere in the world.
I see. I see. Though I also presume it comes not is the most accurate form as divination tends to
No,
be.
it works perfectly fine. Well, I mean, ancient divination, obviously it's not fucking ancient divination, but...
I see.
Although I do have...
Okay, well, everything from your
Some...
I'm sorry.
I do...
Please don't.
You have it. Hey. Void. Everyone just... Void. Everyone just left to go climb rocks. How am I dying more now?
Perhaps embrace the void temporarily and
Whatever.
try to climb back out from it.
You had mentioned about something with
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay, right. Anyway, as I was saying, or what you were saying, it is as accurate as modern divination is accurate. However, I do have a potential lead on... Fucker. I do have a potential lead on learning how to do ancient divination.
Oh. I presume another teaching of Lady Kristen?
Somewhat, somewhat not. Can't give away all my sources, at least not yet.
Fair enough, I completely understand that sentiment.
Besides, well, Kristen does know divination. She doesn't want to teach me yet because it's too dangerous. It can kill me. But I mean, I do a lot of things that can kill me, and I'm not dead yet.
Yet being the key word, so hopefully that never becomes...
I'm not trying to die. Besides, literally last week I had the Helios. I guess he's technically not the sun, but whatever. Helios fucking say like, oh, yeah. They've tried to kill you like over 1,000 times and you're still alive, so good job, I guess. So, still alive.
At least give them false information, if that makes sense.
Well, just imagining things.
I don't see anything.
Hello?
If we concentrate hard enough, but at least when it comes to me, the elementals do not need to stick to me. They may stick to aura, however.
Interesting.
The intertune to wind in a sense.
Thought I saw something just over your shoulder.
I'm gonna be trying to learn the...
Don't know. Not gonna dwell on it right now, but... Yeah, to be totally frank, rightfully I should be dead. I should be dead many times over, but I'm not, so I'm gonna keep going.
Indeed. Keep on going as long as you can.
Besides, I have things I need to do, so I can't really afford to die right now. Besides, I have my methods of at least somewhat cheating death at the moment, thanks sacrifice.
Relying on the powers above.
Hey, I never relied on them yet, but now I have an option to cheat death. I've always cheated death on my own merit so far. Literally, the star said that. Something, he mentioned something with Sayori of like, both of you should be dead like 1,000 times over, but only. Hello, dear.
Hi, honey.
Sayori had divine intervention, so, better. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, happy birthday, Miss Gio.
Thank you. I'll be leaving later tonight to celebrate mine at home, but you have a little bit at least.
Happy birthday indeed.
Thank you.
I hope it is
Much
a wonderful
appreciated.
celebration.
Thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
You good sir. I still have no idea where we went or why, and I have yet to see any response.
Actually, not me.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you, Neptune. I'm gonna kill you, Neptune. I'm gonna
literally
kill
your
you,
turn.
Neptune.
It's
They will
literally
not
your
find your
turn.
body.
It's
They will
literally
not
your
find your
turn.
body.
It's
They will
literally
not
your
find your
turn.
body. You'll be sunken at the bottom of the sea like a ship.
Can you believe this is
way-
her birthday and immediately I'm having a
We'll
domestic
get
abuse
that
case?
arranged later tonight.
I suppose it's the
Very
one
well.
day she's allowed to get away with it.
No! No, Jane! It is usable for domestic abuse.
Thank you, Aura. Thank you.
No.
It is. See,
It's
thank you.
fair.
I'm
If it's your birthday, you would expect to be able to get away with shit. Regardless, we'll resolve this. Hopefully this week. Huh?
Hopefully.
I really hope so. I'm tired of not knowing what the fuck happened.
Me too!
I don't know what happened and I can't tell people!
Sorry, the voices are taking over. I don't know where that came from. Anyway.
I see.
Hello to you again.
Hello once again.
I believe it's... Is it Aura?
Correct.
Ah, I did get it right. Thank God. Hello again. I'm a little flustered. You know, a lot of shit has been going down, and I feel like every student is losing their goddamn mind.
To be
am
fair,
I the only
most
sane?
students already lost it.
I feel like there's very few sane individuals here capable of logical thinking without freaking the hell out. Hello, Kokiri.
Greetings. I suppose it's a bit more difficult to think for some of us, at least today. The spirits are quite active. It is noisy.
So I wasn't imagining things.
I see. The spirits are out in full
Which is
then?
unfortunate given the last time that happened was not a good response to something.
Well, it may not be a good response, though at the very least, if it's a similar situation as last time, it will give us some clarity.
Probably, but at the same time we're going to have students start getting aggressive and losing their marbles again over this.
You mean
That's
they already
a
haven't?
side effect,
I've
though.
been observing the other students. Everybody's losing their goddamn mind.
Perhaps everyone should be more, well, we should probably give the idea that if they see spirits, they should keep their distance if they are apt to...
To be fair, most can't see spirits.
Indeed.
I don't know if I can. I don't think I can.
No, unless you have any form of mana sight or, you know, can just straight up see spirits, but you'd have to be a yokai for that.
No, I do not.
Though at least within
How was I able to see the
tend to be able to take
plump one?
form.
Some of them are able to conjure more physical bodies.
They can choose if they want to be seen or not, while some of us can see them regardless.
I see.
Indeed.
That makes sense.
I believe the ambient mana of the barrier and everything else that exists on the campus assists with making it easier
If I remember correctly, the barrier somewhat traps the mana inside, so it sticks around longer.
Well, that makes sense to me.
No, before Gio came over, now, apparently Sayori's been meant to die many times, but she's been saved constantly by divine intervention. I haven't. So, I'm thinking that is a one-up.
Actually, this is a question. Victor, do you have a surname?
And dragon.
That was on the list as well. Oh, you are of Pandora.
A list? Yes, my family are very prominent in Pandora.
Since the beginning.
Since Kristen, yeah.
I see. That does make more sense then.
Well, most mimics, firstborn mimic families were. Out of curiosity,
I found
makes
during our
sense.
mission.
Oh?
Back at the Everfallen, I found a scroll that was very damaged. I've been putting it together and trying to decipher it slowly, but it had a list of names.
I was about to ask, is there an issue in translating? So I should be able to help with that.
Potentially. It is mostly in need of perhaps mending, and then there is a portion that is difficult to decipher. It seems to be ramblings of sort. But it seems strange for a research paper to have ramblings.
Actually, not that really.
It as void or abyssal, perhaps?
It could also just be regular or dark. It's...
Well, void.
I've been able to read it, and I do not read Dark or Abyssal. It simply seems more like a cipher,
Might
perhaps.
be a code, yeah. You say my family's name was on it?
Hello. Indeed.
Interesting.
As well as several others from campus. I'm trying to see if they're further from there.
Hello, Anthony.
Hello.
I'm here. And you're here.
Well, I have but a simple request if you don't mind. If you do decipher it and figure it out, if you wouldn't mind sharing what that school's about. I'm still young in my family, so I don't know everything, but I am curious to learn about my family's history.
It is very curious that there are so many names within campus. But I'm trying to find a full list.
Speaking of which,
I do
there's
not
still
know
a
if
book I
Sunny's yet.
found in Pandora I haven't read yet that I
I'm
got.
going to sink your body at the bottom of the sea in Neptune. You'll be like a ship. No one will find your corpse.
I've been waiting for months for that book. The
No one
DM
will find
told
your corpse. No one will find your corpse. It'll
me it
be
was
nothing
too
but a
dark to
sunken
read
ship.
it.
It'll be a sunken ship.
We
no
can
one
make it
knows
happen. We could make it happen.
Hey.
Let's give it a
Peacefully into the cycle.
You stop that.
No need to get violent.
No worries, Winter. It's a jest.
I
It's all
know.
a jest. I know you could probably kick my ass 7 days to heaven.
Excessive.
No. Just no. No.
Although I could run away faster.
What do you mean by that?
It seems quite obvious.
Thank you, Kokiri. Thank you, Kokiri.
Boyd.
It's
But-
obvious
That is
to
one
all
of
of
the
us but
easiest
you, it
words to learn in the
seems.
common tongue. No.
It is, it
But
really
yes, I mean, I did find, at least back in during the Everfallen mission, a book
you mean
that
the book I
seemed to
gave you?
have. The other book I didn't get to.
Oh,
the other
the
book
other
I
one.
actually got to read.
I'm going to put you at the bottom of the sea.
It's not my fault. You need to let me read the book.
I'm putting.
At
I'm
what
putting it at the bottom
stage
of
do
the
you
sea.
just bring the sea to him?
You know what? Maybe I should just like let the cult split me in half so I can have half water magic and just fuck you over and
That is
die
a terrible idea. You
afterwards.
should not do that.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
actually. He would kill me.
I thought about
He'd
just
kill me if
bringing
I
a
had the
big
chance.
fish tank and dunking him in it, but yeah, that's a little
We
extreme.
can make you into a fish.
I don't think you
Sorry,
want to
not
play
sorry.
that game.
You're gonna be dealing with something else
Abyssal
all
fish.
weekend, most
A
likely.
bish.
A beach. Yes,
But-
exactly.
Regardless, I did happen to find during the Everfallen a book that I could read, in Void that had list of funerary rites, and I believe it had some things mentioning people visiting for Kristen's funeral, some things mentioning outside families that were buried in Pandora. I know at least it mentioned the Badals.
You as well. That is one on the list.
Badal.
It did
Europa.
mention rights.
They're of Pandora.
No, they're from Interia.
Which is why
That's
it
why
is
it was
of
odd.
interest.
I
That
don't
is
like
interesting.
this.
Because they're an Intarian family, and that's separated by, well, Serenity.
Why the world would people of our flame
Maybe their family
be
has
buried
ties
in
outside
Pandora of all
politically.
nations?
It's
Sure,
It
we
possible.
are a
seems like
house of
it
darkness,
seems like they had ties to Pandora, but like they're lost at the moment.
though we have served and will forever serve
All I
the
recall so
wind.
far seem to be of, I suppose, more noble birth. What is your family?
The answer is yes. I know you looked at me for that reason. The answer is yes.
Forgive me, I am uncertain. There's something I still need.
It's all right. I don't go around stating it.
honey.
Not
we
out of a reason to
may,
hide, just
knowing
it
my mom,
seems-
I already talked to Virtues.
Hello,
In
Grandma.
case we get extended
This comes off as
over the
snobbish,
weekend by
and
my
I
mom,
prefer to
we
make
do have
friends than
extended
enemies.
visitation. Just in case, as long as we let Virtues know if it gets changed.
I'm
probably going to be packing here in a bit.
Simply trying to find similar threads.
I'm probably going to head over early. Oh, that's it. I can head over early and you can,
you
when
have
you're done
certainly
with what you're
piqued
doing
my
today,
interest. I look
you can pick
forward
me at the
to
harbor.
The translation
I need
of
to
the
do some
scroll.
shopping before I go over there anyways, so.
Oh, do
Yeah.
you can.
I
If
can
anything,
easily
I
shop
can
until you're
send
done
Bessa
here.
with you,
If
and
need
then
help,
just
let me
tell
know.
Bessa to go
I'm
get
sure
me.
I could my family has access to things I'm sure could help out.
Because I may
Yes,
leave
appreciate
early
it.
here soon. But I want you that you do
Hello,
your thing.
Yasashi. And,
Either way, you still spend my
Kyo.
birthday night with me.
Yes.
Are we sleeping at my mom's or are we sleeping at ours?
I'd prefer sleeping in our place. Besides, we probably need dust already.
Scandalous.
We live in a house together. What do you want from me?
I know. That's so scandalous.
Fuck, we held hands too soon. Fuck.
Dirty.
Oh yeah, or when you accidentally kissed me on the lips.
Wait, you have
I have
a mask
a mask on. How do you have a mask on? You can't silence me.
This week in Curiosum News.
So during our first semester, right, she was trying to kiss me on the forehead.
There's a story
I had moved
behind
up
it.
to look at her, and so she ended up kissing me square on the lips because I had looked up while she was trying to kiss me on the forehead.
And in your professional opinion, how did that make you feel?
It seems to be part of some sort of
Great.
Let me shut up!
No, him! Him!
Oh, well, you were looking at me when you said it.
I was in school.
Oh.
I can change being short very rapidly, and you know that.
Try me.
Since we were kids.
When we're in private.
Not beating the allegations.
I'm killing you with hammers! You will be sunken at the bottom of Bermuda Triangle, I swear to God!
Oh, we've
Actually, we
upgraded.
got a house in Yanchi from
Hammers now. Excellent.
It's hammers! He's from Israel,
There's
it's hammers now!
involved.
Maybe.
Okay. Is everything
Michelle,
okay?
didn't you wanna
If
go
I
back to
may ask, 'cause
Mifflin's?
we walked in when you were
Flips page.
God damn it!
about the paper.
I can't have shit in his head! It's my birthday, I'm still being bullied! What the fuck? Nothing changes!
I mean, we always fucking bullying me
Shows
this
you the
morning.
book. It's just random scribbles.
Oh, you're illiterate.
I'm just messing with you. I am literally just messing with you.
No, you're good.
No, I had to deal with this morning. Fucking, like, we all being racist towards me.
It's Bjol. What's up, Kia?
It's your birthday?
I was gonna say it.
Yeah, that's when my dad came by last week. He was visiting early and he was
Like,
asking me to come
look,
home for my
just
birthday.
because half of my dark mana constructs have teeth
I'm gonna go back to
does
the
not
hospital
mean my mana wants to eat people. That is the hammer. Only the hammer wants to eat people.
Are you sure?
You know, typically
at him.
appearances.
We've already seen the void eating so
Yes.
many people already, so...
My claw
It's so
is
true.
fine. My wings are fine. My tail is fine. It's just the hammer. Just the hammer wants to actively eat people.
It's okay. We just use the ancient magic.
I have teeth. I can open up and eat people.
Just like you, come here. You.
Oh yeah, look.
Come on.
I was just gonna shake you because you look
You,
so
come here.
shakeable.
You, come here, you.
You can't
Come here.
tell me those chompers aren't for eating.
He hasn't been anyone. See, the motherfucker.
Yeah,
I missed
See,
the
like,
whole
my
thing.
hammer-
I'm
heard
not
that.
My baby.
gonna say where I thought it was.
he's innocent.
See, the hammer would have bit people by now. The hammer would have bit, the hammer would have bit her by now.
Actually,
I love my little baby. My little gone.
Just because he has
Probably
blood on
at
his
least,
teeth
like,
doesn't mean
17 or
anything. I
20
cannot
minutes.
get it out.
I'm leaving early. He's gonna be joining me afterwards and staying with me the rest of the time I'm in Neptune. Chime? Chime, chim, chimity, chim, chim, chim.
Jim Drew.
Hello.
So, you. Favorite flavor, please.
Good question. I don't even know. I just like
Okay, off you
sweets.
go.
Noted. I'll go grab something real quick.
Do you want him? I can... Fine.
Winter.
Yeah, what's up?
This case from your document as well.
happy. Let her be happy.
I didn't see any mention of the claw hearts. Or at least I don't remember any mention of the claw hearts. I'd have to check it again to make sure.
I love how Clawhouse mentioned
I'd
and
be curious,
he's already
would I be able
gone.
to potentially read it? Or any notes that you have on it?
He ducked in
Wait, say again?
milliseconds before you said that.
Do you have notes on what you translated? Would I be able to read them?
Yeah, I don't have notes on it because it's in void, but when I grab the book from my room later, I can flip through it again, write anything in common that's important.
That'd be appreciated.
I hope you don't mind if I
Curious if
be
they're
able to read
related
it
or from the
as
same
well.
person.
Yeah, sure. I can give you the book later.
Yeah, you
Well,
can just give me the
probably
book, I
after
can
the
read
trip.
it.
Are you
Yeah,
gonna just
yeah.
be letting the water frickin'... Are you just
Wait,
gonna
I
be
forget.
blind
Can
with water?
mimics also read? I'm pretty sure it's only hear and understand void.
Yeah.
I don't remember. It's okay.
I understand Void capable
It's so
of reading
weird.
and writing and speaking.
Okay, you can actually read, write, and speak that. Okay, right. I'm about to say it's so weird if you're able to like read a language and not write in the language.
Well, the funny thing is that it's kind of weird that you can understand something but don't know how to write in it. Because if you understand it, you would understand how to do that.
Actually, no, but Doll asked me not to
That
say
is
it.
not entirely.
Either way.
I'd say that's not entirely true. There are those I know.
If I understand
that
the
I'm
words
able
to something,
be
I
fair,
should be able to
understand
speak it.
I do know someone who shall
our
not be
language, but
named.
our writing system is a bit different, so it is harder for people to read. At least that is what I've heard.
And to be fair,
So you
I
can
do know
understand
some
the spoken.
Yeah, I do know someone who, while they can read Common, they can't really write in it. They know what all the letters in letters mean, but they have trouble actually writing it.
Professor.
Perfect time for us to ask for permission.
services, perhaps. You've walked into a trap, Professor.
Virtues, before you...
Professor Siorius, thank you.
Not at this current moment.
Virtues, just a moment.
God damn it.
Real quickly, before you
Told
run on
you.
with this,
No,
is
he
it
just
alright
sniffs
when
anything.
people come
So
back from
does-
Ironwood's
he just
climbing
sniffs
thing, I
anything I
grab them during the mandatory class for
Does.
preparation for next week?
Victor.
Charlie don't have to get all them all together.
Victor, my brain went blank for a brief. Victor, how are you doing?
Jazz.
Like, since last, my brain went to speaking to Jazz. I got used to speaking to both of my roommates so much. Victor, how
Okay,
have you
permission
been
granted.
since the last time we spoke? I appreciate it.
Wonderful.
Have you already been assured about?
Well, I've been doing wonderful. I've been doing fine. I just have to brush up on my training more, and I have Virtues helping me. Eventually, I have to get with Virtues.
At least now we have
Help me with
some
hexes
proper
and curses.
backing for being late to the potential class.
Did
you make it that fast?
That means you're going to be learning also about the race curses of other beings to that as well.
You'd be surprised what I am capable of understanding in that department. I figure I might as well pursue it.
You're gonna have a lot of work this week.
There should be some Neptunian sweets.
Yes, I know.
Why do
I know some things. I'm capable of
Are
translating and
people buried in
understanding
Pandora?
them quite easily.
Okay, just trying to scare my girlfriend. I'm back.
Honey cake recipe.
How did their flame go out?
Only make it when Suki's around.
You have a girlfriend?
Gio.
Karag is only
Not beating the allegations.
serve one nation.
What fucking allegations that I'm dating her?
Allegations.
Victor, did you?
It's pretty.
Do you remember every time I snuck Arlo into the room as well?
Beating the allegations.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
If
I am
we want
quite
to
literally just
our
messing with you.
ashes should be scattered
And it is
across the
fun.
wind. Our remains should return
is
to
fun
the
to
flame
tease
once
people.
it came, to be fuel for the next.
Because I didn't know until a moment ago.
That says a lot from you.
I am a prankster. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know. I wonder where Jazz got it from.
Trust me, people seem to get that. Like
From
my
what
family,
age
legitimate,
is that?
Arlo survived a whole week, like the last few days of a prank
person's
war
funeral.
that
I
he
don't know how that boy
started.
survived. I have no idea.
I don't know how he survived either. He also faced my father and my brother in a combat thing.
I might need to confirm.
Are either of
the
you
log.
particularly good with dark? I know you are. But are you or?
Are you referring to the
mean,
language or?
Oh, sorry, the magics.
The half dark.
Yeah, I am a dark user. Well, I'm a half dark user.
You're surrounded by
feels weird
three
just
dark
having all-
users in some
Yeah.
way.
Victor,
I'm gonna.
Not me.
You're still in training.
Three.
I still have the magic though.
Fair enough.
Yes. Then perhaps
He
you can
did
help me
specify
figure this
particularly
out.
good at dark. Right, what's up?
Yes. I'm currently trying to round out my skill set. Figure out something I could work towards that would complement the current skills I possess. Currently, my greatest weakness is heavily armored anything, unless I just shoot it with magic and hope it works. My entire goal with my skill set is to be a disruptor and a crowd controller. As you recall, or may have recalled, the dark bubble allows me to create a domain that blinds everyone, and I can basically teleport around like infinitely. I meld into the darkness. And the other one is I shoot dark energy out of my finger. Well, oh, and I can coat the blade in darkness.
When it comes to the heavily armed targets, virtues might be someone you want to ask about that. Personally, I usually have 2 spells for that. Either this spell, no one's flying, right? Yeah, no one's flying. Or I'm definitely
okay.
No, it's hold on. I can pretend I'm just summoning the fucking skull for it. It's stalled.
Okay,
if I'm not
what's it do?
mistaken, that's the one that can disrupt all other elements besides dark.
Yes. It is very effective at ripping through just about anything. Besides particularly thick objects, for example. Usually people in armor go through just fine. And it has the added benefit of it's technically a little unstable. It actively emits dark mana while it's flying, meaning if it goes through someone, it injects dark mana inside of them, temporarily messing with any non-dark mana caster's ability to cast, as it is basically slightly mana poisoning someone.
That's incredible.
Besides that,
That
it's
is
best
very
demonstrated my
useful.
rapier, but you can also coalesce magic into a dense beam, and then, well,
Oh my. Personally, I just, fire. Dark magic.
That
Into a
works.
very concentrated short burst.
It's
That usually
similar,
is
but-
capable of penetrating armor. What I'm looking
No,
for is
it's-
something to complement and round out my build. Again, I'm looking for something that's more crowd control, so I can continue to do my sneaky stuff. Or even
well,
debuff.
I do have I call it a shriek, it's really not, but it's basically spewing dark mana from my mouth into a barrier of force. And I do also have the best way I can describe it for you is I tap into the darkness below the ground, and I push it back up to cause a shockwave.
Ooh, nice. Actually, what if I make it so that way I can create a puddle of shadow in a large area that just causes things to kind of sink into the ground?
No, probably would be possible, although if anyone with light mana shoots it, that's probably going to hit like a bitch.
Well, I don't become the shadow.
Yes,
Just
but it's
drop
still your mana. To do it, the mana is still connected to you. Thus, hitting it will still hurt you. Well, not hurt you directly, but it will hurt your mana.
Interesting.
That's why usually people do that in smaller doses. However, it still would be possible to do a big area, although that would also probably exponentially increase the mana cost.
See, I'm looking into the possibility of hexes or curses to do the crowd controlling, I suppose.
Yeah,
Those
that's
ones
virtues.
being-
Virtues
Yeah, I
is
know.
the
I know.
schools. Okay.
I'm going to be talking to him eventually. I was looking for something, maybe an idea. I was looking for an idea, just something I could look toward. Maybe an attack then, or a defensive
I'm
kind.
going to be honest, I can't really help you in terms of thinking of something through hexes and curses. That's not my forte.
No, not that. Dark. Something I can do with my dark mana that would be useful in combat. The hexes and curses I can leave to virtues. I'm looking for ideas
If you
on
want the
something to
hexes and
work toward
curses to
with my
be more
dark mana.
offensive, well, there's the possibility of, oh, he's gonna conjure like a small shadow hand in his hand. For example, I mean, I can create shadow hands, but you could also theoretically use bigger ones and make a wall of them, or just straight up a wall of dark mana.
Arthur, I swear to God, it's a 10 of crazy
Hmm.
little shit.
Would you rather me cut them?
I don't know if that complements my build, though.
Well, you said,
It's
you're
an
more
idea,
skirmisher,
for
right?
sure. Yeah, I slink into the shadows, appear behind people, nothing personnel, slash them as best I can. Or shoot at distance with dark mana if possible. Think of it this way, I am someone who likes to sneak around and stab people when they're not looking.
This is a nice suggestion, but if you do want to continue with, for example, your dome and area of effect spells, what might be a productive idea is keep the dark puddle idea. Instead, have void tendrils come out of it. When anyone comes by, smash. Area denial. You could also potentially, while you're sneaking around in the shadows, could potentially put down that spell literally under someone's feet and just...
Well, that's exactly what I did with the dome, and it was super effective, I'll tell you that. It caused Team 2 of Cavalry to freak the hell out.
But that's just a suggestion.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna facilitate that. That sounds like it's a lot of mana control.
It is. I can't speak on that personally, as I think I've mentioned. My mana is, for the most part, sentient. It kind of does its own thing. While I can give it general things I want it to do, how it expresses itself properly is more up to it than it is to me. So...
I see. I appreciate the ideas. I'll have to do some thinking.
By the void, they all can do that.
Oh boy.
Not too surprising.
Did Menace replicate?
No, remember
Menace's
their family is here.
It's an early birthday visit
Oh,
for
they
them.
all do that.
Yeah, it's just a menace.
That's
thing.
adorable.
Like the menaces people, like their family.
Yeah, I suggest that purely because, well, this was more before I got more experience, but when I used to conjure void tendrils, since I couldn't really, properly control them, they kind of just thrashed around violently. So, that's where the idea comes from, at least.
It's not a bad idea. I'll have to put
My
some
hammer,
thought
for
into that.
example, used to try and literally bite me until I, well, got to behave.
It seemed to be rather obedient during the last large expedition.
Say again?
It was behaving, at least from what I could tell, when you were devouring those
That was
machines.
before I came to the academy. It didn't used to behave. It used to literally try and bite my own hand off when I got near it. Although eventually I taught it, hey, you can still bite things, but can you literally not bite the hand that feeds you?
Huh. That must be tough, dealing with sentient mana.
Most of my mana is more cooperative. Most of it is more cooperative. Those are some of the outliers.
I see.
But it's something I've just gotten used to.
Right.
It has its benefits and its disadvantages. For example, my wings, since they are sentient, I can mostly just let them fly and I don't have to think about it too much. But
I thought about wings myself, but I can just appear from any shadow.
considering the fact that you
I don't
already
think
have a
I
shadow
need it.
step ability, probably be better to stick to that.
Yeah, like, I can appear from any,
They're good
literally
in-
any shadow.
Yes, for example, like in a more bright environment, or wings are obviously better, but in a more enclosed dark space, shadow stepping is better. It depends. Technically speaking, it's best to have both at your, a capability, but one is sufficient.
That's what I was thinking. I don't really need it. If I truly wanted to appear behind someone up at the sky, unless they were emitting a radiant light at all times, they do have shadows on their body. where the sun isn't appearing, so I could just appear behind him and then grab them. I haven't done it yet.
Not sure how well that would go, because shadows are still casted on the ground below, not on the person themselves.
If the sun is shooting down this way, and there's no light behind you, yes, there's darkness.
Okay, but at the same time, you remember, you can't fly, so...
Well, that's why I grab onto the person.
Just be careful.
I haven't done it.
Yeah, because an arch, a flying type, for example, might have not too much of an issue shaking you off, and now you're plummeting to the ground with not much to save you.
Oh, well, if I were to do that, I would just come out surprised and then just start stabbing.
You would come out surprised? Damn, that's wild. The closet was here a while ago. Winter has one. You can hide in it. See ya.
You need to talk to that man later, for unrelated reasons.
Yeah. Oh, I really hope he doesn't go around spreading that.
I do sleep in a closet. I don't hide that because I'm a doppelganger. I don't like people seeing my true form, so I sleep in a closet.
Fair. I feel like you could beat the allegations if it was like some sort of coffin thing.
I don't think you realize... Actually, you don't. My true form, I'd have to have a very big coffin to properly fit inside of one.
And... It's just a
That's
bed.
not comfortable.
That's a
Sleeping in a
box.
coffin isn't comfortable. I like sleeping in a bed.
Well, sleep in the bed, but have something covering it. Then you've made a coffin. Put pillows.
Yeah, but I don't
and
trust
blankets
people.
and-
My closet actually has magical locks on it, so people can't, for example, shadow step under the door.
That's fair.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think you would do that, but I know some people in this academy probably would, and I don't trust them.
That's fair. Better to be protected, regardless.
But, right, I'm gonna go to Nemes. I actually do need to talk to him for later. So I need to go find that slime.
Good luck.
Have fun. I'm going to wander around aimlessly, trying to figure out something to do or someone to talk to. Thank you, Aura, for your help.
You're welcome, I suppose. Even though I did not do anything for you.
I had to fight a basilisk, and then I had to figure out the key to Atlantis, and then I had to get past the sweaters and pants.
Usually people just kind of say
I would say.
you don't have to do a whole try
so much.
for it, but I don't know.
Wins in your life before winter, you should try it. It's good for your health.
No, I thought something maybe happened. They all just started screaming louder than normal.
That's just how they communicate.
I think they were just having fun.
Exactly.
Also,
I know fun
you
makes
two.
difficult.
I'm going to need to drag you for something, probably when mandatory class starts. I got permission from Virtues for it, so...
If it,
Okay.
I want to do the count to the flag, though. Damn
I get to dodge
That's
classes.
after the
Hell
mandatory.
yes.
That is after the
Oh,
mandatory.
okay. Right, okay, that's fair. Oh, perfect. I want to
Oh, the
hand-to-hand
right
combat. I have metaphorical emotions towards that one. The words together just gives a shiver down my spine. Of non-stop hand-to-hand combat every other week.
But yes, or when that starts, when the Valkyries get back from mine with a little expedition, I'll be tracking you. And also Menace, but I don't really want to interrupt the family time, so...
Makes sense.
We'll see if
They
their
have
family
good
is
baked
going
goods.
to... They do, of course they do.
Oh,
Even the
wonderful.
Star of Abyss loves them, and so does Trickery.
No, I meant for them to know, since they do not know them. Their aunt makes very good baked goods.
I've heard Menace gave me some, well, not Menace, this one gave me some of their baked goods for the holidays.
I did. I didn't know what to get you. And then you got me really nice weapons, so... Baked goods.
I am fine with baked goods.
That's fair.
The claws. Well,
yes.
I don't have them on right now, but...
I mean,
I have them naturally.
It stores extra lightning.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the length of these claws. Look at them. Look at the greatness they are. Look at tear flesh.
Apparently, Litchfield's late for his duel with Pelham.
Litchfield's the one who wanted
so they are different.
Yeah, he's been
I said
waiting.
natural claws, but the fancier metal ones.
But Aaron said that every moment that passes, he's gonna pay for it. So I'm gonna go find Litchfield.
Geo.
Who's
the
Geo.
Yes.
He's right over there.
Oh, yeah. I have great eyes. I can see.
Alan's over there.
You were just about to walk across the whole campus.
I was. This is very normal, actually.
That's a little bit concerning then.
It can also be repressed in a sense. Doing that, you're obviously pained. I was concerned there was fear in the mana itself.
Yeah, I'm aware. I wanted to wait till this was done, and then after that I'll go do it. Also, I want Virtues not tied up.
Just tell him he's waiting for me, yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I understand. Never mind. You don't say anything more. I fully get the message.
Thank you.
Another round of those already. Shit.
Don't actually grab him by the head. Oh, okay. I climbed a rock there. Is everybody happy?
Aaron.
Yes.
The reason why it's delayed is he's caught up with Virtues on something for another student.
With this motion,
He'll be done soon, at least Virtue said. But Virtues will come with him.
I suppose that's fine.
From any guard. The same goes for
I'll be my pot then.
You can of course do a full, proper post thrust, or you can flick forward into a quick thrust, if you only intend to nick at your opponent before recoiling into your guard again. Now, saber guards and rapier guards are often very similar in a number of aspects, but due to the lightness and the variation in hilt, especially the pommel, rapier is capable of different things than the saber is. It also depends on what form of saber it is. Rapiers do not have the same kind of pommel as you see on mine. Unfortunately, that means it will be harder for me to do the extending motions because this pommel will hit my forearm. So I must be more careful to keep my wrist more rigid and ensure not to extend too far. However, with a rapier, you are able to extend the full way. You may also twist your arm so as not to strike yourself if you have an extended pommel like I do. Unfortunately, that sword also possesses one, so it will be difficult to utilize for this training. However, you will get the general idea.
That at least explains the mana usage I could feel.
Are you referring to that nature magic that's going on over there? Considering all the flowers?
Rapier, I should say, not a saber, rapier, you will not be able to take any form of high guards. These
yes, whatever this is.
Do not consider them, do not use them. You will likely see them very often. You may be tempted to do so. However, there is nothing that a saber... I keep saying saber. Why do I say saber? It's on my mind. Yes, there is nothing a rapier can do from this guard, unfortunately. You must instead maintain distance. The key aspect to a rapier is distance and its ability to thrust easily around your opponent. As well, due to the fact that it is held in one hand, you get the full range of your thrusting motion. Whereas with a two-handed sword, I would only be able to thrust as far. With a one-handed sword, I could thrust even further. Don't worry, I will not strike you.
No way, I was hurt.
A little bit of fear never hurt anyone. For rapier stances, straight. You may hold it low. This is a guard that I often hold. If my forearm and elbow would work with me.
So how come that you're apparently gonna spar Litchfield?
You may
Aaron?
also hold it as such. Typically,
He's the
with
one
a
pushing
rapier,
for it.
You wish to keep your blade
He's
rather
been very
straight
insistent.
and pointed at your opponent.
Ah.
Whereas with a saber, you may wish
Evidently,
to
he
curl
wants
it
to
at different
spar me
angles.
for some
A
reason.
rapier should always be
I recall that conversation now.
and either horizontal or vertical.
So he's making you wait for it. Interesting.
Nothing to worry about. Now, simply practice.
Well, he did say that he wanted to
Keeping your hands
have a
in
conversation,
different positions
learn about
that are
Irenaeus
comfortable.
through fists rather than words. I suppose a bit more annoyance
Remember,
would add to those emotions that he
range
learns, is it not?
is your biggest advantage.
He can
And when
learn what he
striking,
wishes.
You wish to strike around
I still don't understand that
your
concept.
opponent. Get at the places that are unguarded.
Difference of culture, mainly.
Indeed, culture can
When
vary
parrying
quite a
with
bit,
rapier,
especially
you
from where
have
you're
the
from.
same level of power that you would with a blade such as this. As such, you cannot expect to bat other swords away as easily. The only way you'll be able to do so is if you use the lower portion of the blade. Its point of weight balance will be different from other blades, and most of it will be structured here, a cross guard. Now with a blade like this, the weight balance lies roughly here, as this is the point that will be making contact. So as you see, the intention with this blade is to hit it at this point. With a rapier, due to the fact that the weight is positioned back here at the cross guard, you have a lot of rotary control, and you can manipulate it much more easily than I can this one, which has a heavier blade and is more difficult and requires more structure. So you're able to very easily move around your opponent's blades, and if you parry, you may still do so closer to the hilt. Use your cross guard as best you can. If you have a cross guard with protection, especially for your hands, I would recommend something with more full hand protection than this, but even this is more acceptable than nothing. You may also strike with that. Now, I wish I could show you with you actually utilizing your rapier. However, that will perhaps have to wait until next week. Unfortunately, things are what they are. Yes. But what you may practice for now is as such. Instead of the normal techniques that I teach people, such as to practice these motions, these are more for standard blades. For you, I would like you to purely practice your thrusting motions and your quick slashes. So, upon a training dummy, what you should be focusing on is hitting weak points on the body. I would also recommend speaking to Professor Ironwood to learn more about the body's weak points. Arteries, blood veins, anything that you can nick with your blade in order to deal a critical wound with little effort. In doing so, you will be able to...
Seems like your wait is finally at its end.
Yes, it is a good weapon for Valkyrie.
Seems like it. Can see him approaching.
Exactly. Making sure that you fully understand their positions in as many races as possible, which is difficult, but not impossible, will help you tremendously, and I would recommend practicing on...
Yeah, I'm ready, if you are.
In order to...
No, over there, it's
how to
fine.
utilize your weapon against those weak points. So,
I don't
you
care
do so,
where it
make
is.
sure you take your
Pick
steps.
Alright.
Make sure you keep your blade
This one
in
then.
proper guard. And you thrust. Return to your guard.
Might be interesting to see.
That will be interesting.
Put the barrier up. Teach.
You sure?
That's this part.
There's no reason to do this with magic. He'd die.
Well. I'm heading home. Okay.
Bye! I'll see you in a few
Bye.
days.
See you in a few days. Remember to pick up the present.
Okay.
Hmm. When you two are ready, you may begin.
Alright.
Are you ready then?
About. Give me a second. Trying to finish stretching my neck. I assume you already stretched and everything? Don't want to pull any muscles.
I'll be fine.
Sure.
A punching much. This feels so barbaric.
Alright, I'm ready.
Let's see what the hidden angel will do.
Three, two, one, go. There's the arm.
Not magic.
Yeah.
I admit this is not my forte, but this is satisfying.
Yeah, you can say that. Using your wings to cover your blind spot. Sweet. Figured you'd do that.
They're useful.
I never thought I would see a day that we were fighting without his luck. See how it's fought.
Press button, he gives you one age. He has to recover.
You're good.
You hit decently hard.
Good to hear.
Technically, both of them would be hitting weaker than us. They have the stamina,
That's hard as clock yell, though.
but they do not have the strength.
Who? Who am I asking?
One of my brothers.
Huh. Oh, right. Just tight training, that type of thing. You're definitely one of the harder people I've fought.
All of us go through regen training at some point.
Well, all things considered, I kind of ended up learning the old hard way, kind of scrapping down in the streets, mostly.
You really don't have any blind spots.
No. I was born without it.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Arms up with the weight. That's good.
Everything has their use. So what are you even hoping to get out of this?
Questions answered, that type of thing. Got you there a little bit. Yeah, got me in the head there. That's fine. So, after everything you've seen, everything you've heard, here, what's your thoughts about it? Everything with Serenity, everything with Pandora.
That's what you want to know?
Not just that! The measure of your character! That's what this is all about.
You gotta be more specific.
Everything about it. Everything. I heard about it all. I've only been here a month, so you know more than I do. I'm sure there's stuff I don't even know. So, how do you feel about the lies? Tell me how you feel about it.
Not particularly pleased. Why?
Just thoughts. Just want to hear about it. That's all. I know you obviously came to the school for other reasons. That makes sense! But there's got to be something more, right?
I was sent. I didn't choose this.
Same. Guess we're the same in that sense. Best of the family, or what?
Weakest of the family. Youngest.
It kind of sucks. Hope that didn't hurt anything too bad. You're definitely, I think, stronger than you were. You don't really come off as the weakest. Then again, you're probably just a different grade than what I'm used to.
The reason I'm the weakest is that I'm 40 years younger than my just my single elder brother. That's anything to get you sent to military school for or anything. We get stronger as we age.
Right. And what about the other stuff, though?
I was just
the other stuff.
to finish this so I could get back to my post in Serenity.
Right, finish this. But what about with all the information you have now? What about that? How do I feel about that? This is the first time we've had this conversation, so we gotta make it look good, you know, for everyone up there.
Hello. You alright?
Howdy.
Doing good. Just had a little.
I don't know.
You just had a little more reactive practice with the professor, working on forms and things like that.
I think about it. Think about everything that's happened.
Are they sparring without magic?
I don't know how much
you know about.
Yeah, pre-official cups.
From what I hear, both the queens are still alive in some capacity. I'm sure you get your answers one way or another.
How have you heard of it?
Ask Kirsten.
Why would I do that?
Answer somewhere. That's another thing too. You fight defensively. You fight strong, structure. I don't do that. I didn't have that. I didn't have that type of upbringing, which is fair, and that's fine. I'm sure there are others who have. I mean, Hendra, of course, you know, she's the daughter of the councilwoman, all things considered. She probably had a better upbringing than me, but you and I were more alike in that sense.
It's funny. The original thing you said is wrong. I'm not defensive at all.
That's what I like to see.
I was created to be one of the strongest offensive Serendity's ever seen.
So why isn't Ascension taking more of a liking into you then?
At this point, I really don't give a shit what the stars want.
That's fair. I don't either. I just thought it was funny. I don't really give a shit either. All things considered, I don't even know what I want. I don't even know who I am. But I know that there are other people who are relying on me, and so that's why I'm interested. I just want to find out who you're going to be at the end of all of this. Find out.
Isn't it obvious?
You're gonna return back to the border, be the butcher you're supposed to be, or you're gonna go above that?
There it is.
You're asking questions.
Yeah. I think it was. Yeah, I know. It was the first time. Had to explore someone that was more talking.
I know you said you don't know what you gotta do, but you at least run it through your head, the scenarios. If you're, you know, from the military and everything, you at least had to threat us at. That's what I want to know.
My guess is, yeah, it is barely been.
Yes.
There's like 20 pieces of luck.
I'm willing. Everything I say, threat everything poses.
I guess
and
sparring can help relieve pent-up emotions, so it's not too surprising.
And there's a lot of things I can't talk about.
Of course, I get that. Imagine everything after everything, and even when it comes to your oath too. I'm just asking, prying. What?
Virtue's got rid of it.
Ow!
Focus, Elwyn.
Two oathless angels duking it out.
And you're an Oathbreaker too on top of that?
No.
Or...
I'm something.
Oath is more than just the oath, you know that. It's just a promise on top of it as well.
And what do you know of oaths?
Well, got a lot of really good motivators, you could say, to really try to see what that is, I guess, at the end of it. I mean, like I said, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oaths.
Siva, I just want to ask, out of curiosity, when you're
Yes.
doing those particle effects, is that supposed to be you doing spirit shenanigans today?
Spirits have an entirely different particle. This is not for the spirit skin, don't worry.
Okay, I was just making sure, because you did mention spirits was going to be active today, and I was not
Yes.
sure what
I
kind
will tell, at least for you, we do have an entirely new spirit model that has particles specifically designated to help differentiate that.
Okay, just wanted to make sure, because I've seen you do it multiple times where I've been around, so I'm just wanting to be on the safe
You're
side.
quite alright. You're quite alright. Thank you for asking.
I was coming over here.
That blind spot really sucks. The lack of one, that is.
Do you think this will be okay?
I've heard that over and
Maybe. Better get to the good part.
This is a good part.
Yeah, see?
But I don't know if it'll work. I hope you do.
Come on, it can't be the first time. And it certainly won't be the last.
You insignificant fuck.
I don't even feel happy about that. Doesn't even feel like a gotcha moment. This feels like now finally we have the odds against.
No, just dirty tricks. Just another Pandoran dirty fucking trick.
Learn from the best. We're survivors in that way because of that.
You failed at that, Lunari.
I don't know about that. I'm still alive and kicking.
Which is surprising considering how many of you my family has killed.
Well, all things considered. Why do you think I'm having this talk then?
Need my help, isn't he?
You obviously want to change things. You've been looking into answers. You were talking to the star. So tell me what that's all about. Shut up! Come on. It's a reason for this. It's not the fight, it's the conversation.
Physically, probably. Mentally, we'll see.
He's not denying it either.
After everything, what are you gonna do at the end of it all? That's what I want to know. I want to know what you're gonna do. I want to know what your ideals are, what your morals are gonna be. That thing. You're here at this school for a reason. We're supposed to be guardians, protectors, that type of thing, right? So, tell me what it's gonna be. Butcher or protector? That's what I want to find out.
I don't fucking know, Alvin.
I'll just figure it out! You have plenty of time, just like the rest of us. You little shit. Shove.
I think you should be called off now.
I don't fucking know.
Oh man. What a rush.
My father tried to kill my sister.
Did he just walk all that off?
That's the other thing, too. That's what I want to know. You went out of your way to go do all of that and to get involved with her. Someone you obviously care about. Was it because she's just a family name or because you care? Because if you care, then that's something extra. Then that's something different. Then you're already taking the first steps. That's what's had me confused this entire time.
Did you really think that just because we killed you, we didn't care about our own? Or is the idea that a butcher might love family that alien to you?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know much about the Pelhams in general. All I know is a few different things. And what I do know is that I just want to find out who you're going to become. I don't care who your family was before this. I don't care who my family is or was. That doesn't matter. I want to know who you are going to become, because that's what matters, right? I don't ask you then just a question then, I guess. No, a question then, after everything. You tell me when you figure it out. Too late. It's like at least you have that much respect. Not just for me, maybe my family. But again, that's why I'm having a conversation with you, right? And vice versa. That's why we're talking. Oh, shit. Maybe not, but you might get.
Look at that Looney Tunes. Well done, Chris.
I hope it's a good one. Because, man, this sucks.
I have a distinct advantage over you.
Maybe.
I don't get tired. No,
in that sense, you definitely are better than me. But I won't go down yet. At least in the grand scheme of things, you know, death, all that shit. Good fight. But you definitely won this. Look forward to finding out what your answer is, though.
Kicked you in the face.
Let's not kick his John.
Please.
That's a lot of blood.
Go on.
Need to go walk. Get rid of scent.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can I do a towel?
Hmm.
Hey, Pelham.
Yeah,
I don't want to be your
Christian
enemy.
on this
I
one.
just want you to know that, all things considered, I think that thing's kind of lame anyways.
Something I saw.
We'll find out whether or not that's your choice.
Yes,
Rivals will be a lot more interesting. I got one more.
Okay, I want.
Sunglasses on your chest.
I can crack the fucking tooth.
They're also good at chest.
Oh man.
No.
Why not?
Maybe in a modern day.
Oh, whatever message you were trying to send, you got it through.
Look at all the blood.
Appreciate it.
I mean, just, you know, hold it off.
You should.
Please,
Well, I mean, when everybody
I
moves.
gotta fucking
Sure.
examine to make sure you didn't break
Obviously, we're not everyone standing in it.
So.
That. Oh, whatever you're trying to send, it
You
was
never
worth
know.
it.
I do have it on my hand.
Fucking fracture. You say you cracked it too, somewhere else you crossed.
That was
Oh,
less of a
talking
about the uniform. Badge and a more of a brawl.
It was aiming for my face for the most
The blood
part.
he spat out is all over it.
Man.
Yes.
It was
Can I say something?
an argument in the space.
It's not. Just let them.
It seemed like communication.
Feels fine. Just the tooth, I think.
Argument's a form of communication, is it not?
Bench up your wash your shit.
I guess. Though usually when I think of argument, it does not pertain with communication. But technically, I guess it's
You're probably gonna.
Hey, Bella.
That was certainly something.
Was it?
Not in the positive side, if you ask me.
And what are your thoughts then?
I just thought that kind of practice is just very barbaric.
Practice.
Ernest,
It was a
do you
fight
mind
he
if
wanted.
Just an observation I made while you two were fighting.
Yes.
Remember how I mentioned I saw Shula during my trial?
Yes. Where are you going with this?
When you two were fighting, for a moment I saw her sword behind you, and almost an outline of Kristen behind him. Not saying it's a bad thing, but seems like... how do I put it? Modern day mirror? Something long overdue.
This is now the second time you mentioned a mirror.
Just my observation. It's the only way I can put it. Just feels like something that should have happened a long time ago happened today.
Oh,
Do you
well.
think he learned anything?
Who? Aaron? Or were you referring to the other one? Hard to say. Truth be told, I don't think he learned anything new.
Conversation like that, one with hands instead of words, well, it was a bit of both, but you get what I mean. Even if he doesn't show it, I'm sure something's clicked in the back of his head.
Maybe, maybe not. Let's see now. And you're not still good with your secret, Miss Bella.
Alan's gone to the outdoor room to go wash up.
Yeah,
There are
he's
some-
going to change his shirt because he's wearing a white shirt and he's got bloody.
Yeah.
Yes, and there are a lot of people who are really bad at blood.
Yes.
Ainsley, for example.
Hello.
Just want to tell them something I happened to witness during their fight, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to see
You okay?
are not here, because I
Yes.
more people to worry about. Like two of the Onis as well.
Oh, right, yeah, oh, right, Koa, true.
Yeah.
But, is it just advice, or is it,
No, something I saw, that's all.
The aberration that was behind them?
Ascension, right?
No.
Or Minna?
Potentially, but
Neither.
more than likely.
Unless you saw something different, I in fact see aberration. What a vision.
I know it's not the
There
at the very least.
There are two, stars watching over him currently. Minder is a big one, and then there's Ascension.
It was not a star. I can say that for a fact.
Okay. Well, it can't be fake, because the aura could be destiny.
No,
He doesn't do anything
it was also
like
something
that.
I saw behind Irenaeus.
Could be fish. Could be fish. You're right. Could be fish.
Thank you, Rock.
I'll at least give my thoughts here, since we're mentioning it. For what I saw, for a little context for you, I am a pupil of the Star of Sacrifice. During my trial for him, I happened to encounter Zula as an apparition. Behind Irenaeus, I saw her sword.
How are you, Ben?
Behind Elwyn, I saw an outline of Kristen. I don't know how else to describe it, but it felt like something that should have happened a long time ago happened today.
Hello, Exalia.
Hello.
Looking for something?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why there are people on the roof over there.
People be everywhere. Everything going well for you? Huh.
Exalio.
Yes.
Now that I can speak, this is my sister Varen, is the hat. This is my sister Valia, and this is my Aunt Sugar Cube.
It should be
I see.
in a bit,
Hello,
not too
everyone.
sure. However, we did get permission to at least temporarily do our
They're in their human forms earlier, but we're doing our familial ritual.
Did they enjoy the dragon?
The thing is, we got permission to do that, so we can be a little bit nicer.
Very good, very good.
Did you guys
Actually?
feed the dragon?
Yeah.
See that?
I left food up there, but I didn't fed him because, well,
Somebody
was behind my
sweets.
I'm not sure.
Also, I should go find the doll. Since they should be back by now.
What was the child supposed to do?
Aside from climbing.
Basically, I'm gonna take you, I'm gonna sit you down, I'm gonna ask you a few things, and depending on your answers, I'll give you a response if you pass or
I
not.
jumped off when he started throwing people off.
Oh, that's a pretty
Good.
simple.
I'm glad. I think you can glide.
Yeah, be
right?
a shame, but you fucked up, wouldn't it?
I can
Virtues.
slightly,
Well,
but...
thanks, I'll fuck
unless
up.
rings of feather
We all had
falling, so we
feather fall.
wouldn't
Professor
die.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes and yes.
I'll wait till
It was
whoever was first.
Me and Argos
I
were-
would like to ask
He
you
was
some
first, I was
questions
second, I
later in private, though considering you can go first.
I don't really have the right
Mandatory
limbs to
classes,
climb
would we get in
rocks.
trouble if we just asked for notes? I'm just very tired after that.
I just
I would.
Stamina's. I was given a potion, but yeah.
I would
A
just
plate on
say,
the
let know the teacher that's conducting the class in this case of the reason, then you should be fine.
Okay. I have to go find
did good,
Professor
though.
Brome. Thank you.
The people of the wall gathered.
Do we know where the professor is?
People of the wall.
He was here, but I'm pretty sure he walked away already.
People wall.
Wall of people.
Before his lesson starts, I'll just let him know, and I'll just have someone take notes for your sake. People at the wall,
Thank you.
people.
There.
I need to talk
Unless
to
you want to read
Ironwood
Chicken
about
Scratch,
getting the cube
even though I'm a rabbit. Oh.
I really don't think it's safe for him.
I said I wanted to ask you a thing in private. We can move over there.
Oh, rug?
I will be going back to my room. but
I'll do
for
your thing
work
later,
aids,
Xander.
Will you be willing to take notes so I can read them? Or how are you able to go with that?
Also, apologies for dragging you away, though I just remembered.
No, like you're the first or the last.
Yeah, that's very much true. Though, this is something due to what Kokiri brought to my attention this morning. And I do recall you lived around that time.
Oh. History lesson time?
In a sort of sense. According to Kokiri, apparently some people from my household was buried in Pandora, sometimes around Kristen's death.
I remember we did a few allies from there, and, well, battles are bloody, so they were buried with the others.
And may I ask, in what regard was this? Because this is the first I hear of people of my household being buried in another nation. So obviously
Kristen, for her time, made a deal to go about all the nations and making herself acquainted and or friendly with anyone she could. That includes Wyvern. So when the Pandoran Serenity
I was just gonna tell him there's bags over there. They told me to tell you to pick them up.
I'll do it later, Rock, but thank you.
Okay.
It's okay, he'll forget anything we just said in a couple minutes. But, where is it? Oh, yes. When the Serenity and Pandora debacle thing happened between the sisters, some people from different nations came to Kristen's aid. That included Wyvern. This was all, over 2 centuries ago? No, wait. She died a century ago, so they probably would have come around a century and a decade ago. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less.
I see. You at least can understand why I decided to ask you about this.
At the time, it was helping a foreign nobility, so not too under the stands of reason.
Indeed, though, I still found it rather peculiar, for obvious reasons.
Christian, despite how Serenity tells things, did have a lot of friends with a lot of different nations.
So it would seem. So, the cause of death was most likely that little war that's still ongoing.
They've been between the crossfires. Don't know the exact reason of how they died or from what means, but I do know it was during the conflict.
At least this gives a little bit more clarity. No, thank you. I believe this is
Anything else?
Not really what I can think about, because I just try to understand why in the world I get told that apparently people of my house is not buried either in the ancestral grounds nor back in, well, where they belong. So. And what better way?
I can't say the exact reason why, but it could just been a simple matter of, well, Wyvern and Phantom are exactly close, and transporting the dead isn't exactly an easy thing.
Yeah, it's still the sea between Phoenix and Jianxi that's between Wyvern and Pandora.
Indeed. Phoenix has his own bottle of problems.
Indeed, Phoenix, from what I know, it's not really the best of place, though. Can't really ignore it either.
Nope. Biggest continent out of the bunch. Yet most of it is a fucking burning wasteland.
Probably, if I'm gonna be all honest, it's probably the most desolate of all of them. The only other two I could think that's more desolate than that would probably be, honestly, Serenity or Enteria, because we have a frozen wasteland and then we have long deserts.
Yeah, 3 different definitions of tundras if you think about it.
A burning tundra, a frozen tundra, and a dry tundra.
A dry tundra? No, I know there's an official term, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Okie dokie. Poison, lovely.
I wonder what happened to Professor Brom.
Who knows? Haven't seen him in a little while.
He was having some difficulties. I'm just wondering how long it'll take him before he gets back. After he does have his lesson he wants to conduct.
Yeah, though it seems I'm gonna be unfortunately missing it. Considering, well, more important matters calls. that Winter did inform me
Hmm.
about.
Although he did say he was going to try to keep that quick, but you see.
Truth be told, it's better that it's been taken slow and proper than rushed, considering lives at stake.
I'm gonna. What the? Give me 1 second.
What?
There was a star behind you for a moment. It was staring at you. I see meat flying.
What?
Oh,
Well, that's
goodness.
normal.
Yeah. Who lost their meat?
No, I think that's a ghost.
Hmm?
Shut.
What? Where?
Shut.
I said, no, I said I'll take that.
You know what you're
rather
doing?
than ghost.
Shut. I didn't see a ghost.
Okay.
Should I be concerned?
No, you just have a star watching you.
Is that a good thing or bad? Right. Don't be worried. I'm going to go get a minute.
I am.
Hmm.
I have a second. You have a second, that's good enough for me. What do I do with the tiny little construct we still have?
Maybe it is.
Like the one in the jar. One from like the first from.
You mean the one you gave to me and I put in a crystal in my room? That you can really see?
Oh, you're right. No, you have your own one, but I also have mine, the tiny one you kidnapped.
You have two? When did we get two?
Yeah. So remember the one near the waterfall, the really tiny shit, and I put it in a box. And
Oh,
I showed
right.
you the box. Yeah. What do I do with it?
What the fuck do you want to do with it?
I don't know. I was gonna use it for our project, but I don't think it's a good idea. So I'm not gonna.
It's probably not, because it's probably corrupted, whatever the thing. Yeah. Look, either reuse it as parts or destroy it or torture it. I don't care.
Am I allowed to put it on a list?
I don't give it a walk, but sure.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay.
Not now.
Yeah.
Go get somebody. Oh, cool. Oh. Food, Professor. Food break. Professor, before you explode. Question.
Actually, you know what? Good idea. I caught the fucking mouth.
Why you moving your finger? I didn't do anything.
That's not my hands tensing up because I'm angry. Yes.
Am I allowed to do like a very? Actually, wait. No, you're doing war games. I should wait. Then never mind. I'll wait.
Yeah.
I was gonna do a tiny one. It's okay. I'll wait.
I don't know. Fuck no. No. Right. So
you can go crash out now.
Is the star symbolized by purple power by any chance?
Yeah, that thing. That was that.
Ooh, one of them is around us.
Oh, is there? Where?
You have a high couple of people. They're just behind you.
Around you, Wilhelm.
I didn't do anything.
Also, why do you know the terminology of crashing out?
Oh, Nami and the other ones.
Why does that
I don't know. They just
me.
told me. I didn't even know it was a term until I got to this school, so I don't even know.
It's more of a slang, if anything, but yes. I can hear you.
Damn, you're in trouble.
Not actually sure what the terminology fully meant, so I have been just taking a lot of notes lately.
I could imagine. Yeah, I'm learning how out of the loop I am of everything, and it's starting to become a problem.
Yeah, it happens.
Right, I just got a message about the training class that they're going to be holding over here, and it's going to be ready in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. I was just curious. I was more just gonna want to take a flag and be like, Koa, grab this flag from me.
It's not my class. My class is the one after.
Huh.
It's about time for our little homework assignment if you want to make your way over to the ritual room.
The ritual room? Interesting meeting place.
Alright.
Okay, if you're sure.
Wind the well of on. Are you really? It doesn't make sense. If a noble house. If a noble house got killed, member-wise, especially against.
You ever stop to wonder if maybe they just repurposed tables to make them chairs?
Why do you ask that?
You should look at the chair.
And what about them?
Its design, it seems off to me. It doesn't seem like the original intention was for it to be a chair, but more of a table that got repurposed due to the nature of the larger people here.
Well, you also have to
Which
bear in
makes
mind
sense.
cultures and everything. This doesn't. I don't know if they are common from where you come from, though. They're not too uncommon from where I come. So. Seems rather normal for me.
That's fair. I hadn't considered that. You're absolutely correct. My apologies if I've offended.
No offense taken.
Students, this is Professor Baum. I will be hosting my class shortly in the training area. Please make your way there.
Okay, we have nearly everyone here today in here. Just give them a few moments and they'll be in.
Interesting choice of location, considering I know these walls are not soundproof, considering people have been listening through them in the past.
True, but I do want to perform divination. And this is the, well, ideal room for that.
Okay, this makes sense then, why you wish it to be this room.
Normally I would just say the cavalry room.
At the very least, people shouldn't be eavesdropping this time around, like last time when we were doing Star Heraldry here.
How did people even sneak into here?
They didn't even sneak in, they were sitting and basically having the ear against the door.
Oh,
I hate to alarm you, but I saw Blitz go upstairs. I think he might not be aware of where we're gathering.
I told Blitz the ritual room.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah, though, oh well, it be like it be.
How long do you think the meeting's gonna take? Because my aunt's still here.
Good question.
They should... I was told a few minutes into the current lesson that's happening, so...
Okay.
Maybe not that long, I believe, at least.
Maybe, though, at the same time, if it's proper divination that needs to be done, sometimes it's better not to rush it.
Yeah. Is there a star roaming around right now?
Apparently.
Okay,
They're coming over now.
They appeared and talked when I was talking with my sisters. And, like, I was worried if they signed other papers, but they weren't given the context on what just spoke to them, so...
Well, if the teachers follow the regular little protocol they have, your family should have been given papers.
They already did. It's an additional...
The shadows claim another victim.
Well, we kinda need him.
No clue.
I see.
Welcome back. The shadows are giving you back.
Yes. I do not. By the way, I do not believe we're getting Nomi, which is fine. I swear this be a Brahm, I'm gonna lose it. Anyway.
Aren't we missing Bella?
Bella?
That one smells
Oh,
wet.
fuck, Bella, yes,
Should
I
I?
haven't seen her.
Atmosphere mana. Yeah, the mana of water.
Do you want any of us to like run around?
Hold on, I'm gonna quickly,
I can take care of it, Bella. Considering you're having some issues with the void, it seems.
Yes.
Visiting.
Oh. Fair enough. I haven't done too much myself.
Oh, just a moment ago.
I didn't fucking
Also
hear
wasn't
it. What the
part of
hell?
my
setting sound.
Probably. Maybe.
Have any of you two seen Bella?
Bella?
Yes.
Last I saw her, I believe, was in the garden. I don't think she's there anymore.
Oh, well, thank you.
She might be in the
anyways.
arena.
Aura, did you get Bella?
I have not seen her. I've already checked the training area.
I know where she is. I'll go get her. I'll just wait up. Nomi's already coming in. Nomi's already going. So I'll get Bella and then.
He was walking. He was just strutting a shit.
Step by step, going lower and lower.
It was the wildest magic trick I've ever seen.
It's pretty
You
impressive.
should have seen it.
I gotta learn that from him.
I'm busy climbing.
Yeah,
No, this happened
Good
not
luck
too
with
long
that.
ago.
it was right before we
I
came
was
over
in the
here.
round there.
That's right. Lilith saw it with us. It was Lilith? No. Who was with us? I forget who was with
Lilith
us.
Cookery.
Oh yeah, Lilith Cookery both here, right? Listen, I haven't slept in like almost a week now. So 4 days, 5 days.
Is it because of the particular reason why?
That and also been training with Nomi.
Okay.
Plus I'm not used to Zaliel being in the room and them they're brooding. I know angels don't sleep, but do they just have to sit there?
Yeah. Yeah, they do just kind of sit there and and then write in their journal and then sit there.
Apparently they need
I don't know if they'll
pray to rest.
Do you think they're like conscious enough when they pray? Like, could you walk over and draw on their face?
I have no
Very
idea.
important
Can we
question.
draw on Exaliel's face? What happened?
Menace, I need you to try. I don't know. I need you to try. You're closer to them than I am. And I just want to humor me and do it.
I'm
No, me,
closer,
hello,
but,
welcome, welcome.
I was summoned to this room.
You are going on winter now.
And
You
Bella.
look like dessert.
And Bella. He is. He tastes like
That-
strawberries or something.
He tastes like
Wait,
strawberry.
wait, for real? Oh my god.
You can
Yes.
ask permission. Go ask permission. Go ask permission. Don't just bite. Just ask permission.
Can I eat you? Please.
Yeah, they learn so young.
He's so polite.
Damn.
They are.
Lyra, you need to start taking notes.
I'm only polite because I don't want to die yet.
Father, it is a pleasure
Thank
to see
you.
How do
I don't
you
want to just lecture me again.
Your bird is
It's
chill.
your
I talked to them once.
responsibility. You gotta be sure that they do things correctly.
My father is
My
extraordinarily
name's
chill.
Virtues. I piss myself. Blah blah blah.
That's your father?
What, Bella?
I
That is
thought
my
it was
father.
cool. Because he's a fallen angel and everything.
was a
It's like, oh my
pleasure to
god,
see
you
you
betrayed your
too,
oath. That's so
son.
interesting.
Of course, Father.
Yeah, his oath was
But he's
protecting
like a normal dude.
Pandora, and he said his sister would be better than him, and such she rejected his oath. Breaking an oath becomes a wingless one. Major difference.
That's actually it? He's just a coward.
Good to see you. Pleasure to see you. Good to see
He's
you.
gonna
too.
teach him
Has
something,
inferior-
though.
Inferiority syndrome.
Yes, just a lot on my mind. I'm kind of
Symptoms of small
replaying
penis.
the past like half hour in my head, just kind of over and over.
What happened, Bella? What
Yeah.
went
That's
on?
right.
Is everything alright?
Nothing bad with me. Yes, no,
That's
I'm
good.
fine. I'm just thinking about the fight between Elwyn and Irenaeus. It was interesting.
Right, I saw Arenaeus' wings went all
Who's
red. I was
Alan?
questioning if it's that time of the month.
His wings went.
Arenaeus
I
being
don't think he's.
Yeah, it says
From
wings
bloody-
went
From
red,
what
so
he's
like-
told me,
No,
Like-
not
So
bloody.
virtues?
Not bloody?
They can do
no,
wasn't
not from blood, from anger.
Oh, I see.
Something his it's a familial trait.
It is that time of the month.
I just thought that was all
No.
Elwyn's blood.
Ellen and Virtues
No.
is like Serenity
Are you
versus
also made a
Pandora.
jelly?
They got a rivalry.
Okay, okay.
Okay, can we start the meeting?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to.
Please.
So, firstly,
It's a meeting. Okay.
before we discuss everything else, I've recently finished learning divination. So I believe it'd be prudent to try and divine how the Bermuda trip will going to go.
Oh shit. Right, because Silas is no longer here because went back for family issues or some shit.
Yes.
Shame, 'cause
At
it's
least
actually
in
useful for
terms of
Pandora.
active student cast, I am the only one capable of divination.
I'm pretty sure
So.
Unicorn Hall left also.
Yes.
She did.
But stop with your comments. I want the meeting to go faster.
Oh, I'm sorry. Chop chop winter. Go on, servant. Better.
What do you need?
You want to
for
eat more people. Time's ticking.
It'd be best to just do it.
Probably best to not be in the circle Europa.
I'll be fine.
What about your familiar?
Right?
No, I'm gonna strike.
What's he gonna do?
Oh, are you gonna strike us all
Information,
individually to try to divine our fates that way?
No. Much simpler, really. If the void would stop taking me.
Sorry, I'm bored.
Void, please. I'm begging you to work with me.
How do you see people by distance at like 20 meters? That would help a lot.
What?
I've tried that, it doesn't actually help me all that much.
You asking him if they're
Oh, wow,
short-sighted?
this is so much better. Anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Nomi, he can't handle your dumpy apparently. He's turned his ass to you apparently, not see.
That's what I'm saying.
He just stabbed the sword into the ground.
I'm blaming you, Ida. Anytime this happens when you're around, I'm blaming you. Just by vicinity. With a 20.
What did I roll?
You're going to see the room completely get soaked in dark mana. And none of your mana pools really affected.
Does it actually get soaked in
And
mana?
around you, no. You're spared.
Okay.
Now.
Awesome. Just wanted to make sure.
And I'm going to quickly turn this off so I can be seen. Every, in like a bedroom's canvas, in every corner of the wall are going to be filled with a blank slated, parchment. And a small little voidling is going to appear in front of Winter.
Oh, it's like parchment paper.
Hello.
What can
Don't
I
spit on the parchment. Behave.
What
Trying
exactly are you
to-
trying to look into today?
Trying to look into Bermuda a week from now.
Okay.
It's a week from now.
Understood then. That is within the time frame. What exactly are you trying to look into within that event? Failure? Success? Or maybe something you're looking for? What exactly are you wanting to pinpoint
Voidling
today?
with millionth information.
Trying to look for the success of the mission.
Very likely, but it is also room for failure.
Of course.
Bermuda is a rather dysfunctional space. It is fully possible that, how to say, some of your compatriots may have some short circuits. Or they may lose themselves.
I see.
But as long as those without lack of control to charm or mind control can guide them, they'll be fine. As you're looking through your McStabby, you're going to see glimpses of Bermuda around you, the tides that flowed, and you're going to see a few sirens leaving and going, coming in and going out. And it's just as shit as you remember it being. The spikes, the rough terrain, it is about how you remember it being. If you're meaning by success of your compatriots and you coming back alive, likely, I would say 80%, 20%, some of them die. But that comes and goes.
I see. Anything else you can show me in this one, or are we done for now?
Depends what you're looking for and what you're willing to pay in your mana.
If possible, I would like to try and see the 2 locations of the Star Charms in Bermuda.
Ooh, Potentially. Mayhaps. Or query. Are you wanting to know the exact location or if that is in there?
I already know it's in there, so preferably its approximate location.
I hate you.
When I make the DM cry, I know I've done right.
I'm Midna's favorite little pupil. I
Within
say?
15, you're going to see the canvas that's beside Menace and Blitz, right between them. You're going to see a silhouette of what seems to be like a tide current, and you're going to see a few glistening lights. Hard to tell exactly, though. After a moment, that entire canvas burns to nothing.
It does help narrow it down a bit.
That was close to our bed.
I see. Thank you.
This goes to my head.
One by sea,
So
one
do
by
you have the
land, or
mind?
both by land, two by sea. Hard to say. That place is ever changing, and it's a little hard for me to look into.
So, still very much appreciated.
Is that all you would like to look into today?
That would be all.
Of course, happy to help.
Surprised not looking into any
You're
threats
going
or
to
dangers
see
that
a
might be
few
there.
images within the within your little device. You're going to see the card of the dolls alongside the villager. One that's a liar, one that can tell you the truth. And the villager that it's an encounter is in that space. Hard to tell if it's good or bad, though.
Okay. Oof, boy does not want me to say my shit. So, from what I also saw from the divination cards, seems to be something about lying and truth. Makes sense, Bermuda. But also it seems extremely likely we are to encounter something, good or bad. So, other people.
Very specific. Also, I'm surprised, Winter, you didn't ask if there's any dangerous threats there.
We already know the dangerous threats there.
Yeah, it's kind of a given that there's going to be threats.
No, I meant more of general being there.
Considering the fact that our success rate is 80%, and even still the failure rate is only some of us dying, which I don't want to happen, it seems highly unlikely the general is there, so it did not seem prudent to look into failure.
No, you're fine, you're right.
Yeah, it's
Exactly,
more of a,
the only sort
it's
of
best we don't
fighting would be
test
between
our
us.
luck.
No, you're right there.
There are going to be
If it's
people, but
based-
it's inferred of if there's a 80% chance that we're going to live, there's no general there unless
And even still, the failure is only some of us dying, not all of us dying.
No, Winter, let's rewind to the very start, right? The very concerns that they initially brought up is based on either people short-circuiting or losing control of themselves due to the charm. Meaning, if it is a low chance of dying, my guess is those of who are controlled by said charm might be forced to go against one another. If that is to happen.
Still, they said so long as those who are immune to it are there to guide them, then it should be fine. So, as long as me and you...
Can a charm override another charm?
Yes.
Yes.
This is kind of a fucked up idea, but it is for our safety. You know how Neptunian does some of their slave trading with items that are for charming?
There was also a item Gio
let me
brought.
finish.
Right,
We
sorry.
could do something similar, unless there's a safer option, to override a charm. Because, as fucked up as it is, the two things are either we have to cope with charming ourselves, that way we don't get charmed and forced to do something else that's worse.
I'm going to say no, purely because charms can be quite easily broken, and there are ways to circumvent charms.
I will say one thing, though, that does make you happier, Menace. Because you brought a good point. In Pandora, Gio offered her necklace for Sabriel
Thank
to
you
borrow
for
in
it,
Pandora,
Nikki.
the idea of if there would be charm users. Luckily, Aura and Diabella, as you are a demon at birth, you have resistance to charm. Not complete immunity, but resistance, meaning if there's a risk of it happening and you feel yourselves losing yourselves, there's a chance you can inform us so we can step in. However, it does not save you, Menace, or Zuki, Nomi, Jazz, or Europa. And if Gio is alright with us asking her if we can borrow her necklace, We can only save one person.
About that, actually.
Hmm.
Are you looking for a way to charm everybody at once? Because usually if I'm charmed, if I spread my smoke amongst everybody, they should be able to get it as well.
I think if
course,
Gio's
it's only if I
willing to
spread it
offer
willingly.
up her, yeah, it's a little bit more risky. And then if you're charmed by something else, you might not be able to spread your charm. I think we can use Gio's necklace to.
Yes.
I will talk with Gio later to see if she is okay with that.
Okay, because
And I will say
I'm gonna be so
this.
honest, this isn't a point of, oh no, we're uncomfortable because we don't like using charm because it's bad. It's a fact of, if we don't use charm to counteract another charm, we might die. Because even though we can easily snap people out of it, we don't know to what extreme.
We also don't really
Bermuda
have
charms
proper
are.
charm users going on this mission or capability. I'd rather not use something that we aren't fully aware of how to use properly. I'd say it's the safer.
Essentially, ask
Wow.
Leo a couple of questions about it after.
My mana technically acts the same way according to virtues. My hallucinogenics. Though I'd rather
Is
not
that a
us
type
have
of
to use
charm?
it. Yes, mind altering. Illusions, mind control, hallucinogenics, anything that alters the mind is considered charm magic. That's why it doesn't affect me or Winter if I was to use it on him or Chio. But if I can only choose one person I would not like to be affected by charm, no, May. If you were to be controlled with charm, you could easily kill both me and Winter without a blink of an eye.
It wouldn't
Out
take
of
very
everyone
long
in
to
this
eradicate
room-
most people in the room if I were to be charmed
Exactly.
successfully. It's
So if we
quite
could
a
only
dangerous
choose one
sequence.
person to borrow Gio's collar, it would have to be you. Because yes, there is the concern of your charm spreading it elsewhere. If Nomi gets it, that's it. Mission done. Gone. All of us eradicated.
I will also talk with the head mistress and Virtue to see if we can get any anti-charm measures for the mission. I doubt it,
Yeah.
but worth a shot.
It would be a good idea.
It's not even a worst case scenario to use Gio's necklace. It's a must because what Blitz is saying is very true. On if Nomi gets charmed by anything in Bermuda, it's not a fact of oh let's
Nobody's
snap him out of
disagreeing
it. It's just I'm not
But it's
saying
bringing him
anyone's
back extra
disagreeing with me.
points.
Yeah, I'm bringing back
No,
an extra
I'm
point.
just saying
continue.
nobody's against the idea. You're like, okay.
Yeah,
Just
no,
let him continue,
it's,
please.
I'm adding more points because Winter's a little hesitant on it, and I see why. But I'm adding more points to try and help against the hesitation because this isn't a like.
The charm necklace is fine. It's the using charms on a fellow student that I'm against.
Yeah, and like I said, even though it's like it's morally not okay, we're kind
It's
of like
more or
we're
something
going
to do
into
with
a
this. None of us are
situation-
proper charm users. None of us know how to use that magic properly. Plain and simple. A week is not going to be enough time to learn how to use
Oh
it.
hey, pause. We're in a meeting right now.
No, I did not realize. Apologies. No, I was going to ask if when a nothing. Never mind. I'll forget that.
I understand your point.
That's gonna take us long.
I think we can maybe figure it out today, and then over the week
Fine. We
have Nomi
well, at the
do
same time,
relentless training
we
with
also we also still have a lot of things you want to do today. I was suggesting with Blitz, could just be during the week, so to speak. We can talk and chat, just get everything sorted before the mission. If that'll be alright with everyone, since we're kind of on borrowed time right now.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think if we are going
Then
to
we
use the
can
necklace, have him train with it over the week.
Then we can discuss that during the week. I'll let you go see your aunt.
Okay. I wasn't trying to sound argumentative or anything. I just talk. Like
No,
this.
you're fine. You're fine. If anyone else has
Really
anything to
doesn't
say,
matter.
for at least right now, that would be a good time to. Yes.
I believe if the divination talked about people being charmed or losing control or short-circuiting, that would be me for the second one.
Why do you say the particular would that be you?
Prosthetics.
Taken.
Prosthetics.
4 of his legs are mechanical.
Ah, short-circuiting. Yes, right. That terminology.
I've been going to Wilhelm, and he's been waterproofing my my legs to try to
Let me know how
be
you
in
manage. If you
preparation.
don't, I'll fill you in on everything. What blips can.
Okay.
Apologies.
I can't help with that.
Take care, man.
You're fine, Zuki. You've nothing to apologize for.
I just know how
The short
upset
circuit
it can
remark
be.
can regard to 4 of us. That is a good thing to bring up, though. Your legs are a major point of that.
They're connected directly to my spine, so it is a major point of contention there.
Yeah, that is. And I won't be able to help with much lightning as a merfolk. Because I'm going to have to be a merfolk so I don't accidentally kill everyone in the water with me.
My intention
I
is to
unfortunately know
make
one
it.
way to get rid of the lightning. But oh, okay.
Oh.
Ignore that.
The rock
Yeah,
climbing's
okay.
attacking you. It's all finally coming back.
Void is taking.
If anything, we're already planning on getting crystals. If anything, we can like keep just like we can keep like on you like 1 or 2 empty mana crystals. So we can just use that if we need to get the excess mana out of your prosthetics.
Okay.
That's probably the better idea.
And we both can help
Sounds
with
like-
the lightning.
Does anyone else have something they want to bring up now, besides that we aren't and not just discuss it over the week?
I think everything's
My only homework for you is to write a letter to Gio, so she'll be at Neptune this week.
I'll be seeing her tonight, so I can ask her there.
That's good.
And
That
yes,
should be easy for
Well,
you to use. You know me.
Were you saying? Hold on,
Yes,
sorry,
sir.
Aura. Hold on. Were you saying something, Europa?
No.
also yes, to make sure, considering the mission is still about scouting for cult activity and sabotage it. Still, I'm
Yes.
just double checking, considering
That is-
what you asked for earlier seemed on a completely different topic. Runes or whatever you said.
Star charms.
Star charms, yeah. I take it that that's then a
It's all
secondary.
fun. It is a secondary, but also a primary thing we need. We were told by
If something like
Helios
that
that
is
there might be
present,
2 there.
The cult having it is horrible. We should probably prevent it. The cult finding things of such importance would definitely be something that we should be fighting against.
Oh, Helios brought up
If we
something.
know the approximate location of them, then learning how to potentially see if the cult is in those areas. We know that they're safe.
Luckily, there's an idea
if
for
an
what we're
artifact
looking
was in
for.
an area, we could learn that the cult might be looking for it. We might be able to lead our way directly to them then. Of course, not going out of our way to find them, but
The Void hates me so fucking much.
I can tell.
What were you saying, Aura?
The others have already answered it, whilst the void was eating you.
Apologies, the shadows are quite feisty today.
Yes. If you were asking why I also didn't particularly try and divine the location of anything cult in the area, well, it's not a guarantee there was anything cult in the area, so it could have just been a waste of mana and potentially knocked me out. Divination is quite taxing. But I believe if no one else has anything to say, I think we are done. At least for today.
Alright. Get the flag, here I come.
Oh, we're done? Okay.
Yeah, no fun.
What is on your head? What is this thing? What is this purple circle? It's not an angel halo, right? You're not
It
an angel. You have
No,
wings.
not an angel halo. It happens when I do
That's
stuff
all
like
gross.
this.
Oh, okay. Weird.
I do hope it's alright that I did volunteer you for the necklace.
If I were to be charmed in a dangerous manner, it would take less than a second to kill most of the people in this room with a giant explosion. It would be very dangerous.
Exactly.
Really? That's so cool.
It is not.
I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp.
Okay, it's very
kind of like
hot.
my skin intact.
Okay.
Sorry for my tone. I just call it a pet peeve. When there's no objections to things and people are just kind of over-explaining it, it grinds my gears.
No, you're fine.
So
I was just making sure
apologize.
you're alright. You seemed a little annoyed.
I prefer very brief and to the point things, and no offense to Menace, they just have a problem with
Yeah.
over-explaining things over and over again, and it's a big clash in my head.
That is why I simply told them, just plain and simple, I don't want us using charms because simply none of us are prolific or efficient in it. We don't want someone using something that we don't fully know how to use. It's just dumb, and it adds more risk for no reason.
I
We are
probably
going up
won't
against
have,
the
my
land itself
custom
and charming
weapon done with I probably won't have my custom thing done with Wilhelm, but I'm going to be borrowing a short sword from him to borrow, just so that I have something physical in case, because I don't want to entirely rely on mana, and I've been practicing a little bit with Professor Brom, so I should be fine-ish.
That's good. What the fuck?
What is it, Fidel?
The void fucking hates me.
Sorry, I just hallucinated virtues running across the room. Sorry.
That is odd.
But, yes. There are a few things, but I'll probably have us have a little meeting, I'm gonna go to a group, over the week, just so that we can discuss everything we need to. Plus, considering the fact that Nikos isn't here, but it really is just going to be informing you guys of what I can get from the professors and, strengths and weaknesses. That.
Okay.
Guys.
Hi, Lyra. Sorry.
You are all free to go.
Wonderful seeing you here again.
Good to see you as well. Oh, I have
I hope you like the present I left.
The what?
You'll find out.
Now I don't know if I want to give you these seeds. What did you do?
I was going to ask if you'd been
You should give me the seeds right now.
You should give them the
I
seeds
would
right now. You
appreciate
should
it
do that.
very highly.
Oh, only if you. Do you promise it's nothing bad?
If you don't like flowers, maybe. Give me the fucking seeds.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
I also just want to make sure when I am on the same page. We're heading out then next week?
Yes, next week.
I was going to ask, Father, if you had been well fed recently, but with the recent offering, I'm glad that you have been.
The void is really consuming him today.
Thank you, son.
Stand on his other side.
Over there.
Seems he can look that way much better than the other way.
Okay.
I'm heading.
Okay.
Sure.
Do we, Bella? We're done if you need one, but he's a little.
I think it just doesn't want me to speak to you. I think the void just doesn't want me to speak to you.
Apparently. Though yeah, I wanted to make sure so I know when I should start returning from next Saturday. Okay, so it won't interfere with my wyvern trips. Wonderful.
Yes.
No.
Yes, it did.
We'll probably, yes.
I'm going to try to find Sydney.
Wait, it ended?
See if she can ask that question to me afterwards, which will be available for anything without prior.
Potentially, if God is around, yes.
If this ends up and I'm not in the ritual room.
If you need him, he's there.
What the fuck?
It's always loud.
What just happened?
Punishment or make up for it.
I mean, if that's the rule that you all want to make up for, then
How do you lose a bee?
Don't mind.
Fuck!
Can I volunteer as the secondary flag then, since he's volunteering as the first?
That will work for me.
All right.
You have to stay visible.
I know. I'm not gonna cheat.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Right.
Plus, I think it could make it easier for players not... students, players, whatever this game, you know. It stops them from going tug-of-war.
Are you sure that's a wise idea, given that if people touch you in the wrong spot, they immediately
Exactly.
get electrocuted? I feel like
Again, it stops the argument of tug-of-war.
So wait,
Bingo.
so the people are the flags now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, we
it
have
is.
2 people who wanted to volunteer as flags. So
I think it'd be really fun.
I'd had flags
guess
in
so.
mind. If they want to carry the flags, it's also a
We're still
possibility.
talking.
We can hold the flag so people know immediately where the flags. Using a
Okay.
live person stops people from arguing and tugging a war and fighting over it. You use an actual body, they treat it like you're actually holding it as a hostage or, you know, a protected person.
of interest.
Exactly.
Right. Would that mean that you two would like
Are
to
they
be
almost
your team
non-combatants
captains, or would
then?
you like other people to be captains? Yes, they would be non-combatants.
Other people should be captains. That way they can have strategy.
9.
Oh,
Oh, you're not playing, right?
There's no
Are you
magic.
playing capture the flag with us?
Mr. Bellamy,
I'm
might I
considering
make a
it.
request? I think
Oh,
you
yeah,
should
ours
use the
is-
sending stone to announce that capturing
Oh,
the
there's-
flag is starting. More students did want to join in, but they have no clue it's starting.
Yeah,
So if you use the sending stone, I think that'd be a good idea.
Right now.
No, there wasn't. We finished it.
Oh, that's probably where Suki is.
It's also already grabbing a few students.
It's a private lesson, that's why.
When does Rob
I'm
get
going to
to
make-
talk to
I'm going to make a
stars?
call.
I wanna talk to
Do the sending stone. I believe in you, Professor. Also, good idea, Zuki. I think this will make this a lot more fun.
They are fast! Holy shit! Did you not see how
Yes,
fast they went?
I saw that earlier.
Which one?
The small little gold.
Hello, this is a small announcement for the
It's
students.
fast, but completely
Whoever wants to
uncontrolled.
participate in the war game for Capture the Flag, we are gathering at the training arena. Please gather there
I
if you
don't
want
think
to
they can
participate in
stop
the war games. Thank you.
Okay, dude, let's not get in the way of that then, understood.
I think this is going to get a lot more fun than I was originally assuming, honestly.
Hopefully. I'm just here to ensure that we have people.
Well, I am hoping it's a little
remembering
bit
where they
more
are.
entertainment.
Do we fight
Oh, it
back?
will be. No, you're a flag.
No.
You're an
You were
innocent
non-combatants.
civilian being rescued by the students against the cult members.
So is this more
Most civilians don't know how to
more
fight.
protect the civilian, I guess?
If
Capture
you
the
were
enemy
to
civilian.
fight back, you would become a
Fair enough.
combatant,
Banga bongo.
which then means you would be attacked.
Think of it like a hostage situation where you refuse
I don't know
to
where Ellen is.
meet in the middle.
Okay.
Looking for soup.
Peter.
Don't know where.
Also, I
other than
told
just
you.
I
down
went to
the
go
road.
Now the
look
students are
for
arriving.
Alvin so I could tell them that they might be
Can
starting
you save
surgery.
a spot for me? I need to go change my uniform.
Elwin's getting chased
That's
down by
fine.
Professor
I have
Ironwood
to still
because he
establish the
wasted
home
his
bases
time.
for the teams and give them the flags. So
I'm gonna
Oh,
assume to get your clothes and get changed in a bush. That's what I did.
that
Yeah,
makes
please,
sense.
can you do my
Sorry for
clothes?
almost
Flags too,
running
you
you
can
two
go grab them.
over.
Oh,
Like,
got it, okay.
fine it.
if someone
Just-
could
it
grab
disturbs me more than anything.
flags, that would work. They're on the side of the smithy.
Oh, I love your
A
armor.
little fort training area for armor smithing.
I do too. It's heavy.
Smithery, like the forge?
I'm in
Yes, the
metals.
forge.
And on the side where the little training area is, you said?
Did anybody fix your helmet
From
yet,
the
Rod?
shade
Okay.
Across the fence, you'll see it on the left side. 2
I'll
flags.
go. I'll
Your
go attempt to
Did
find
anybody
it.
fix your helmet?
There you go.
Those things you could
Will
find.
you be participating or just
Okay.
spectating?
I believe I'm an active participant, at least
I
right now.
told you.
Tons of blitz now.
When have I ever let anyone
Magic is
astray?
really loud.
To watch.
Blitz and honesty, do you think I should have medical ready?
I think people should willingly choose medical on their teams. This is war games, is it not? They should willingly choose a medical to be on their team. You're a flag, you're not involved.
True,
I'm
but if it's
medical.
not threatening at that point, I want to
You're
make sure that
medical.
people survive.
Hands to your hips or sides, sir.
there's
Civilians
lots of
don't know
those.
how to do proper military medical.
This
Yeah.
is
Can you
Valkyrie. Valkyrie.
He's in the shadows.
Valkyrie.
I'll just be watching this.
Yeah.
Valkyrie.
If I can just drop it in there and do more
More
often.
medics here than people.
As I have a feeling it'll be.
Well, then that's good. Then this will be an interesting
Drag
game.
your flag into the shadows and walk back to base. It's really not.
If you have the flag in your hand, you can only walk, no flying, no shadow stepping, no mana to do around it. But he'll explain it again in a second. Don't repeat yourself 30
That
times.
defeats the purpose of using magic.
I'm still just fast.
Well, not everyone
at
can
that point,
actively
you're
use
not playing
powerful
a
magics.
game.
You have to keep them in mind when you're transporting.
Plus, using
also
living
makes it so
subjects as a
people with
flag stops
wings
them from
can't-
doing it.
It also makes it so people with wings can't like fly above everyone else, and then we can't get the flag at all.
I'll shoot them.
Wait a minute.
That's fucked up.
Thank you.
You can.
Actually, would you like everyone to be standing in front of you?
I think
So you can see all your possible options before you choose your captains.
Yes,
I'll
that
shoot
would
them.
be
Who wants to be captain?
much appreciated.
I mean, even if I can't use my abilities while
I don't
running,
see why
I'll
not.
just
I'm
run.
pretty sure we're
I
not
don't
allowed
feel
to
like
use
it's.
Frog is
captain. I also like.
You can use magic.
If all of you are
It's not
interested
when
in
you're
carrying
holding
the
the flag.
please
I'm
do
just
put them in
bad.
front of Bellamy.
Professor,
It'll make it a lot easier for him.
Yes.
I think at this point, people are joining at random intervals. Decide captains, and then we can simply go through the rules.
Right. Well, we have one who
Hi.
elected himself.
Suzuki,
I'm
we can take a
captain.
step back
Did
to
you?
make it less confusing.
Apologies. I'd rather
No
someone
worries.
step up and decide to be captain, as per be the selecting their teammates.
It's kind of fun making a non-cavalry.
Did you want it to be non-cavalry? This is kind of our thing.
These team leaders feel No.
So there are two flags.
I'm a great
In
leader.
one, yeah,
I'll just
one
keep it
one
there for
direction
now.
is a lot stronger.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I called dibs on the dog one.
What?
Gimme, gimme.
Okay.
Gimme,
there you
gimme.
go. There you go. You got it.
I'm not
Alright.
a fan of snakes, but it's okay.
Now that we have, I believe, everybody that we're going to have, we're going to start making selections. Make sure that if you are participating, you are standing in front for everybody to see. My friend, you, because you decided to be captain, you get first pick.
Argos.
Also, everyone in the circle is actively participating, yes? No spectators simply standing with the others.
I believe spectators are on the wall.
Hi, Bella.
Erinus, it's your turn.
Hi, Rogue.
Aura.
Esteban.
All right.
Erinus.
Impa.
Rico.
Vanguard.
Exalio.
Okay, Vanguard.
Wilhelm.
Centurion. Centurion.
I'm not do math.
Rain.
Rizzy.
Oh, we're gonna have an aerial squad.
Masa.
Rog, really sorry, forgot your name, but you.
Oh.
You.
My name's Lilith, by the way.
Lilith. Sorry.
Look at this cube.
Rog bad at names.
Menace.
Xander.
I'm gonna insert myself right here. I don't want to be in last.
Valen.
I know your name. Nope, Rog's dumb. You.
Akuma.
No. That man. It's him. I want.
James.
Oh, James.
Tesla. No, Rog, remember.
Wait, stay there. Are you joining Capture the
Immediate text
Flag?
by
If so,
Captain.
stay over there.
Yeah.
You're going to
Stay
allow
over
Get in the
there.
line next to.
Yes.
I will. We haven't started yet.
Dorius.
Okay, come over here anyway.
Get in my line.
Yes, now you can come over
I
here.
thought it was the other way around.
They were picking.
Oh, okay. At least I'm not last.
Gummy.
Aw.
So I probably won't be able to partake. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We might.
Yeah, I didn't attend school. It's gym
We
class.
need one person here then on this side, Professor.
We need one more to transfer over. Someone stepping out.
Victor, Bella, Jazz, Florence, are any of you interested in a fun little game?
Let's go, Jazz.
Let's go, Florence. Let's go, Florence.
You seemed interested earlier, Victor, so that's why I asked.
Not it.
This game is designed to not favor my skill set at all. And it would
You don't even know the whole rule set.
Argos is gonna pick up one of you, and you have to play.
Weak.
Unless you guys will wait like 10, 15 minutes. but-
Yes, I am
You have one chance
physically
to stop this, Professor.
No, we're not.
Continue.
We're not.
The rules are not
I-
to injure each other to that point. If you can't handle this, then you're not going to handle any of the missions against the cult, because they're not going to hold back.
Wow, he really doesn't.
Jazz is very fast.
Capture the flag requires.
I mean,
you
there's going to be
able
situations
take
that people who don't want to participate are going to be forced to.
So does
That's how you
real-life
think of
combat,
it.
I hate to warn you.
It's already
It's called
currently.
conscription.
There's an imbalance of one. Are you going to allow it?
It's fine.
Give us a-
If you don't
give
want
us
to
an
play, you don't
advantage
have
by
to.
something.
I was asked to watch everything.
In war, there are no advantages.
That's fair.
What the fuck?
In war, there are no rules.
Why wanted to take my arm? Oh, that was
Thank
Good
you.
size don't get to add a comments onto the job.
Go for the rules quickly
I have
again.
no idea what either said.
The flag bearers, you cannot run. You're not allowed to run with the flag. You must walk. The locations that the flag bearers must walk to. Well, I had locations planned, but with living flag bearers.
You can still do the same thing. That's the difference.
Yes. I had two locations planned. One team will return their flag to the training area near the forge. The other one would be the teleporter far to our left here.
Oh,
They're
that's a
on both
huge field.
sides. Yes, there's
Big
a
field.
good amount of space, so it's fair.
I like it.
I'm assuming we'll go to the teleporter since we're already on that side, and then they can go to the forge area.
Do you guys agree?
That's
Okay.
fine.
Sure.
It's easiest.
Okay. For the flag bearers, a person must put their hand on them and help guide them to the other side. If an opposing team puts their hand on the flag bearer must stop. And they cannot use any offensive magic or anything to deter it. They can only be released when another ally of theirs, such as gets blitzed to stop. Blitz cannot move until one of Irenaeus' team confronts Wilhelm. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Sure.
Okay.
If our flag bearer, like our team's flag bearer, goes to a certain point, can we guide them back, or are they just stuck there? Like, we can't interfere with their movements.
If they are not guided by one of their own, they must stay in place until they are guided by another one of their teammates.
Okay, so who's our flag bearer? Is it Blitz? So if Blitz gets dragged by, let's say for example, Wilhelm,
Okay, right over
if Wilhelm were to drag him to their point, we can bring Blitz closer back to our point.
Combat, I need you off.
Yeah, so they can return to sender.
I was figuring I might bring the flying arena.
So we can push flags back. Okay.
You can bring your flag back. Yes, if you guide them yourself.
I think this would be fun.
That'd be much easier actually.
To not make it any more complicated, we won't add any more rules than that. Just make sure you consider these rules as the same as any other mission types or training. Yes.
Magic and weapons. Weapons.
Well, let's ask you. Magic and weapons, or just magic?
I agreed on the basis we would have magic.
Both.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rob don't care.
As long as we're
Anymore,
not
you can't
killing each
decide.
other.
Oh, dear Lord.
And spa rules.
Well, I am trying to gain data. Let's go weapons and
Both
magic
would
for
be
this run.
good. I think both would be good for like training purposes.
This flag is still in my pocket.
They know who's the beat.
We're the ones getting beat up.
Keywords. They're not
Don't hand on Yuzuki.
Before we go, does anybody have any more questions?
Ooh, I do. Do the surrender rules still apply where like one knee down and then one hand up?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. Shouldn't be fighting a big crowd. No.
Okay, good.
They don't have any papers, but I do.
Time limit.
Oh, yes, okay.
What's the time limit?
So to learn is
The time limit.
I mean,
Again, the rules.
he knows what he's doing.
Half an hour.
That bird is mine.
Half an hour
30
6.
minutes. Okay.
Also,
You can extend
Bellamy,
it if you want. Yes.
you should show the new students what the surrender looks like, as we have had some new students join since the tests.
Right.
I didn't
Alright.
discuss that.
So, you new students, we have a surrender rule. If you have sustained enough damage that you feel you cannot come back, you take a knee, you raise your hand, and you say that you surrender. If somebody else tries to engage you, you might need to say it multiple times, but make sure you're in this position. Everyone should know that you are not to battle anybody in this stance. Does everybody understand?
Yep.
Yes.
What's that say?
It's realistic.
Yep.
Not necessarily wrong.
Oh boy.
We're gonna have so much fun, Zuki. It's gonna be
I do
great.
have one final question.
Ooh, Masa.
Yes?
When we
There is one
take the
anti-fire
surrender
person,
stance, are
but
we
they're
surrendering
only
for
on
the
the
rest of the battle or just for that interaction?
I'm also very
Can we get up out of it?
Rob, I have a
Since
question.
once you
With
surrender,
that
you're out.
question. If you're a healer, can you heal the person who's down on a knee?
Then what would you suggest I would do? Capture the flag.
Yes, because they
You should be
surrendered
healing them
and they might
before
be
that.
surrendering because they're like
Yeah,
really
that's
Frog
probably-
doesn't have chance to get to people.
Yes.
Sadly, that's how it is in the real field.
Stance,
Someone
that
dies
is
before you
how
can heal them,
combat-
then.
We're considering that's like deep
Yeah, but
wounds.
Blitz,
As
there's
you
some
would
things we have to adjust.
step out of battle to be recovered.
True, true.
It also needs you to be more strategic with your moves.
Because Blitz, people can't like.
Alright, surrender is surrender.
Oh, you answered wrong question.
Okay, so as you obviously can see, this is not going to be a perfect game. We're going to be taking a lot of data from this, and I'm going to try to be crafting this into a better game and or lesson for the future. So
We are the guinea pigs.
Professor.
have fun and let loose. But obviously within reason. Yes, impossible.
Am I gonna get suspended if I bust someone's legs?
That's a good question. And now I'm scared.
I can fix it.
Can we be gaming?
Showtime.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Showtime.
Professor, do you want to propose that after we get to our locations, we have 10 minutes to prepare?
Alright, come on.
I come
I believe so.
I'm scared.
Oh god. Oh god.
10 minutes to prepare, and additionally, if you have sending stones, either that or if you wish to run to us to let us know it's started.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Alright.
I imagine if there's a round
Yes, I think
two,
that's
we
fine.
could
team thing.
Who'd you get?
Oh, well, I'm punching
Hell
Moss in
yeah.
the face, alright.
Perhaps
Most
we
of us
should
is
use
color.
sending stones to be able to communicate.
Understood.
Yeah.
Fair now, no complaints,
That should
right?
work.
No complaints here.
Okay.
Remember, you must return. You must get their flag, to the exit. Ernest, your team must get their flag to the Forge's
Blacksmith.
training area.
Inside the wooden area, right? To be
Inside the
clarified for
wooden
that.
area, yes.
Yeah.
I memorized who is on the team.
Both of these were decided because they give you natural land advantages and are not exactly easy to get to.
And it's the
So
whole
to keep
ground?
that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
The whole
Whole
ground.
ground minus the school? Okay. Wow, Jesus. Sure.
Four
You're
games.
going to be able to work big.
I guess
Right,
we're
remember,
You might
you
want to
can
also.
surrender-
You may also want to let the rest of campus know this is happening in case wherever they're having a conversation becomes a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let
that's
them know
fair.
it's becoming a battlefield.
Maybe.
Right.
Thanks, Professor.
And just remember, if you're tired and exhausted, there's no shame in surrendering. This is a game. Let's have
We can
some fun
discuss
with it.
luck,
strategy at a
everyone.
location.
I will
Have
just
fun.
go quickly and retrieve my cloak and bow.
Yes. Everyone get what you need.
Get to the blacksmith.
I'm grabbing my items then. Screw this. We're having items?
Now, Aura,
Yes. Yes.
I believe we have a large amount for our group, so I immediately suggest that we split them in half. One under you and one under me.
I see. Do you want us to then be basically one team focusing on the defense and the other one on offense?
Yes, I think in the time we have to prepare, keeping it simple is best.
And we were gonna use sending stones, right?
I propose that I create a team based on defense. Yes. I believe with some of your capabilities, as well as some of the others, you'd be better focused on the offensive.
Are you sure about that? Considering my specialities are essentially mines.
That is a good counterpoint. One of my thoughts for making overwhelming defense was to simply have myself present, along with whatever team, and focus more heavily on the offensive team. Building it up to be overwhelming offense. However, if you think you may be better focused toward the defensive,
I mean, you're
we
the
can switch.
literal flying artillery.
Yes. We do not have a lot of time to prepare.
No, we do not.
Or at least to cover some of the skill sets I may not be as familiar with.
Let's see. Sword and lightning. Big giant fuck off weapon. Fire weapon. You do some healing, which is good, and a sword. Fuck off axe. Menace has his shield, and then who was the other Valkyrie member you grabbed? I guess you do Valkyrie stuff. No rules about giving advice before the match, so.
I don't think there's any rules whatsoever about you actually talking. Your favorite thing.
We're not allowed to do much once it starts.
Yes.
Advice,
We're missing
fighting,
anyone.
blah blah blah. Menace.
Menace is right
This is
there.
right there.
Wait, God, so what are we missing then?
Well, I was gone. I just got here.
I think that's all of us.
This works.
They can catch up if we are missing someone.
Most of the head count I was hoping for we got, so.
I suggest splitting into 2 teams, one more defensive, one more offensive, but having both speed and power in both. It's primarily what I grabbed the majority of them. It's attempting to see which ones could synchronize the best.
Impas, definitely.
I was
Do any of you
asking
input-
Blitz who has the most like potent defensive abilities between all of us.
Not you. The red one. Menace.
I think the priority is that the flag stays here. We need a few
Yes.
folks that stay here and are competent at turtling as hard as we can. While the other rest of the team can split and try to get something done over there.
And hopefully they're not stupid enough to try and tag the flag. That's the only other concern, just making it move that
Additionally,
way.
who of you can Dorius not heal?
Shit. Yeah.
Light and wind.
What kind of healing does he do?
I can't take the wind.
I use my.
I cannot take light.
My light to heal.
I'll be fine.
You can only not heal aura. Oh, there's
I
Ellen.
know that one.
Fuck. Have you guys already picked teams yet?
Yes.
We did.
Yeah.
If you go
I mean,
speak
if you
to
go
Bellamy,
talk
Professor Bellamy, if you speak to him
Okay.
quickly, you may be added to a team. We're currently preparing.
Alright.
He might still be
Training
in the
area.
Shit, alright.
I'd love to have him on our team, but
I hope he
he also
gets
has his
put on
other
our team. I don't
issues.
want to deal with that on the enemy team.
Exactly.
Yeah, I want
My thought
I
process
want the
is-
comic. I want the comic relief on the team.
I think
Not
most
quite
likely,
funny.
Impa, you'll be able to break more legs if you're on the defensive team. They're probably going to send some of their stronger out.
That was my
Might not
initial
be shining
idea.
on.
I stay anchor and make sure that Blitz doesn't move.
Thank you. Actually,
Which one of you have
Faye,
any
what
abilities that
elements
can
do you have to heal?
defensively boost everyone? I know you
I
have
heal as
something,
nature.
Gummy.
Perfect. You can heal aura, so that's good. The bases are covered then.
I've seen you use it back in the tournament. I'm uncertain what it is.
Your boosting capabilities is what I'm referring to. The thing that allows, if I don't recall wrong, increasing people's magical capabilities and their stamina. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Is it centered around you or an area?
Area around.
Centered on you.
That's fine.
No, centered on the area. In that case, I believe you should be defensive. That could be useful in boosting our own fighters.
I just asked they don't do it anywhere near me. Even though I'm not in combat, it's still clay and light. And I'd rather not kill over dead before we even do anything.
It's just light. It's just light. They don't have clay.
Is it just light? Well,
Maybe
it's...
suggestion, maybe. I don't know if this was already said, but I would like to be one of the people defending the flag for.
You were already going to be on the defensive squad.
Okay, cool.
I already volunteered you. Well, to them that we're using your flag.
So we're about 4 people in the defense team right now as things stands.
You, Massa Menace. Actually,
I think it would be might be safe had to have the option to substitute folks. If someone's get injured and they need a bit of time back, they can come back and we can switch. They can actually get their stamina back and the other folks can move.
So, I have one concern though for that
And I
Ernest.
can take the rest
Where are you
with me
splitting
for
the healers?
offensive.
They can heal everyone. They can heal anyone but Aura. If you bring both healers with you, they can still stampede the base without someone to heal the people defending.
Aura is going to be the primary commander for defensive, so if you can heal Aura,
I can.
you should be defensive as well.
Understood.
In which case, Dorius will be with us.
Would it be alright if people who are defending stay on this side, those who are attacking stand on this side? It'll make it easier to visualize things.
Elwin's returning to us.
Gorgeous.
Are you joining us, Elwin?
No, I don't know. I'm trying to still find the professor. I gotta sit back over here. Oh, I'm gonna fall over. Hi.
He will be here in just a moment.
He is right.
Unless you play
He's
him
right there.
By a sending stone. There you are.
Perfect. He wants to join us or join any team that's allowing another member.
I just want to participate.
You know you missed the announcement literally like 10 minutes ago, right?
I know. I was busy doing something.
My guess was Sayori. Someone did mention there was Star Heraldry going on.
No, I was dealing with another problem. Something.
Shame.
Yeah.
No, the teams aren't even again.
Are they uneven again? Alright,
This
fine.
doesn't
We will
matter.
take
This is
him.
a test run.
We'll take him
Yeah.
if there's another person on
I'll be
the
on blue
As
team.
long as you inform that he's joining, it shouldn't be too big of an issue. It's the idea of not informing which would cause problems last time.
Right. What was your name again?
Elwin.
Elwin.
Erwin?
Elwin.
L.
With an L, not an R.
E-L. I got it. Elwin.
Yeah.
He always takes
I'll just
L's
make
instead
sure.
of winning.
I'll just speak to
If I
the other
remember
team. Catch your breath
The
and
double always comes after.
get
Thank
ready.
you, Professor. Yeah.
Served on the offensive team.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Unless you have an
Go
objection
stand
to
next
that,
to
Aura.
Ananias.
No, I'm good with that.
No, better that our offensive is quick and destructive to make it as fast as possible. The faster you all accomplish your goal,
Both of those.
the better for us.
Wouldn't Elwin's abilities be good?
Alright,
Forcing the enemy to stay away?
Pretty sure she's over
Since
somewhere.
they are very big, I think then we would not
It's
want to
possible.
approach.
It's just a matter of
He's good. He would be
with
good
how
at both.
Lichtfield's fights.
I believe I can work on any
Elwin,
side.
I'm gonna
so-
tear the art really quickly for you. So there are two flags.
That's true.
I am our team's flag, Zuki is the enemy team flag.
If we
In order to
do-
move the
if we
flag
go
either
on
back to the
offense,
base
the only thing
or
we
to
need to
capture,
worry
you
about
must
is
place
injury
one
costs.
hand on them and slowly walk with them.
We can
You can also do the same thing, return it back.
As we please.
Do you use magic while you're touching the flag people?
Yes. You can only walk though. No sprinting,
As long as you
no
don't walk
teleporting, no
them
flying.
Or kill them, feel free.
That too.
Okay.
I mean, in regards to hurting y'all, none of y'all are very bad at fire, right?
No, I will primarily be in the air.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be
Dylan's
touching me
the
anyway, so with fire.
Dylan's the only one that's an issue with the fire.
And then the flag bearer Zuki has issues with flat fire, but you shouldn't be attacking the flag bearer because they are non-combative. That defeats the objective.
I would say, simply because I will be fluttering around in the air for the vast majority of it. I'll place you in charge of the ground team, Dorius. You can decide where the team is actually going. I'll be supporting.
Gotcha. Understood.
So I'm listening to Dorius then?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Feel free to stand next to him when you're able.
Exaliel and I
Alright, cool.
will most likely be supporting from air, seeing where we can do the most damage.
Aura.
Yes.
I have an ability that does a loud,
So that leaves 3 of us on the ground.
deafening sound whenever I'm on a team of people, I typically have a code word for it. That way, it's not obvious when I'm like, cover your ears, and then the enemy does it too.
Reiterate to me where they
What
are
would
again.
you like the code word to be so you guys are aware when I'm doing
that way.
it?
No,
that way, yeah, that way.
That way, yes, that way.
Straight ahead. Alright.
Let me think here.
Oh, right. Arius, remind Elwyn where we need to take the enemy flag. Wasn't it towards the spar area?
What'd you say?
In the actual
believe it's
place
a
you will be set up,
I'm not
where
sure.
they need to
Maybe
go is
crystal?
inside of that wooden form.
Code crystal. Okay. If you hear me yell
So it goes
crystal,
there.
cover your ears.
Yes. We need to
Understood,
take
gotcha.
the flag into there. The only way
Also,
to
Menace,
move
we're
the
defending
flag
in that pin.
is to actually physically lay a hand on them and walk them.
If we're defending in that pin, we can
okay.
probably
If
have
one of us
Impa
is doing that,
standing.
That'd be really funny.
I can also put some mines around the entrance, making sure that if they even try to walk in.
That was gonna be my suggestion. Doris, I was actually gonna suggest to you potentially because I'm much more effective in creating general chaos, that type of thing. Found that out from when we were doing the last thing. It might be disadvantageous for me to actually like be trying to capture the flag.
It might have been a
It
little
for me just be
easier to
a
choose the flag,
Yeah. I got you.
So we're gonna be
Keeping
defending
them
in that
from knowing
pin.
what's going
I kinda
on,
want
causing
the
as much
entrance and
chaos
then,
as possible,
or I
and
can put like
never letting them know
mines.
which area we're going to attack from next.
Sounds
is
good.
how we're going
If anybody
to
steps in, I'll choke them.
We're
you
going
have
to
the
trust
idea.
our defensive team to be able to hold off
We have
until
such
we
a
return
solid
with the flag.
And Aaron,
We do.
where are we
All
gonna
the
attune
people
it?
liked, not based on their abilities.
Aaron,
That is fair.
I believe they have Rika.
where are we
Yeah.
gonna attune the sending stones for communication?
Mine just has a limited amount of uses.
Ellen was a little unfair.
Please, because last time I could not communicate with you, Aaron.
Is that not the other flag?
Me here, and they have to put their hand on you.
I was selfish, my bad.
I don't know what he's doing over here, but
I was
as
selfish,
for
my
attuned
bad.
sending stones, I do happen to already have some on me.
For the enemy team, it's perfectly fine for us.
Yeah,
We have a
we're
lot of
gonna win.
cards in our hand with
I
this.
prefer having the fucking
So,
walking
and
team
they-
in our team than on theirs.
Yes, communication between just us or just everyone? Should I hand them all out?
I believe we should honestly do everyone.
Very.
Just try
Are we
not to
handing out?
flood the channel.
Sending stones.
Sending stone? Okay.
That way, if, you know, you lose the flag, well...
Sorry. Like,
Damn, I don't get a sending stone. That's fucked up.
Well, you're the flag.
I know.
you can't like communicate.
We can't
to
have
us,
you being
but-
ready for us.
I hope you know I'll be asking you a lot of questions. What's happening, Menace?
Okay.
I like being involved. What can I say? Sue me.
I think we'll have Impa guard the entrance, and then we'll have like I think maybe like a circle.
Yeah, I
around
realized
the
halfway through. Thank you.
Then we can all surround Blitz. That way
Oh.
people don't like.
Something you're probably going to need to be aware of as defensive team. One of their members, Rizzy. We've already seen them leap from one side of campus to the other very quickly.
Rizzy.
So you will
The
probably
goblin.
be attacked immediately. Yes.
I saw
Yeah, I
them
think
earlier.
they need legs for that.
Though, luckily, from what I've seen, they're lightning.
I already know
matter
about
too
Blitz, but that shouldn't be a problem. Do any of you have any disposition against wind or lightning that I need to avoid you at all
I have
costs?
issues with both.
Nope.
Don't hit me
Okay.
in the face with one of your.
Water clay fusion.
Wind is painful, but the lightning
That shouldn't
is
happen
cool.
if I'm paying attention.
Almost had
Okay,
the first
cool.
time.
It should be fine then.
If you
So
hit me, no
I can
biggie,
see
I can
our
handle.
first. What we should be
think
doing
okay.
first.
No.
If we can, we're going to pass by their offensive team and see how much we can pepper them on their way to their defensive team. They're probably going to be using a very similar strategy. If we can take out even a single one of their offensive team, we can make it easier on our defensive team before they get there.
Made out of metal.
And we shouldn't waste too much time on it.
Yeah, people are probably just gonna.
So what if they take the strategy of distracting us from the front? They
They'll learn
have
the
some
hard
flank
way.
around the side.
Okay.
Also, Aaron.
So
That's
the
completely
issue with flanking
open.
around the side is that there
Hopefully
is
we'll have
one
words then,
entrance
but I
to
doubt
where
it.
our flag is going to be.
So, if our flag's gonna be
Aaron.
open, there's not really.
Yes.
Worst
As far
case
as I know, they
scenario,
only have one flyer.
I can fire one of these.
There's
Ooh.
not really gonna be a problem because
Flame
there's only
arrows.
one
You
entrance
could.
into the pin,
They
so
will
I know
leave
what they
us.
are. I remember when you were concepting them.
Like they can get in, but they can't get out.
Though if I fire one, give me a signal.
So I can familiarize myself with
Because-
And where? Considering they have long
If you
range,
really-
though I have
it'd be really
very
funny
few
if,
of them.
Like we stood in the corners. That way, like.
Or I can use them to cut off their path.
Additionally,
That way we can zone
I
in
don't
on a
know
person that
for
enters.
us that can fly.
We also both have flying
I don't know how
pieces,
aware you
so I
are
could be
of
up
the
there
fact
standing
that I
on
believe it
these
was
columns.
Esteban was talking
Look at two then.
openly
That is
about
true.
his strategy to take down
That is true,
flyers.
'cause
God,
if
this is
they
You will be
get
pelted with
hits-
rocks.
Yeah,
However,
if
No,
they
I was-
they have to get.
I was
shit.
already this
you
morning.
can simply
Because there's no other
disappear,
entrance or
and he
exit
can't
to
break my
there other
shield.
than where Impa's gonna be standing,
So it
they
really
have
shouldn't be an
to go
issue.
through her no matter what.
Yeah, I'll just try to do my best to avoid them with Tempest Board.
Esteban's likely going to be on defense, but I was
Oh,
able to
Furious.
see a lot of his moveset.
I do not actually know what Rog
You have
is
to get
capable
closer.
of. I've seen some out of Argos.
Irenaeus.
Yes.
Steam.
Should we get into place? With like in the pin?
Yes. If
Okay.
you can go ahead and proceed over there. I'm simply concepting.
Man,
What was
Wow.
it
this
exactly
cube
that
seems
Argos
to be
says?
of importance. Whenever he
Yes,
licks his
but
cube, he
turtle
gets memory
hours,
issues.
But you also can heal with a fish.
Oh. Right.
They're literally giving us a small fort.
Yeah. I suggested that Impa stands here. You do your mines around Impa. Like Impa's here. You're like cone of mines if you can. I don't know how many you can place.
I can only do
and
two.
Then we can have. Okay, you can do like two, like in front of.
Oh. Aura,
Ooh, or
Your minds are dark, correct?
can you inform
Yes.
Irenaeus? Can be told to walk over here. Okay. Because I'm trying to figure out what to do with Rog. His cube seems to give him memory issues whenever he licks it, so see what happens if you hit the cube instead.
Wait,
It might shock you.
no! If that's memory issues, he's a starborn.
Oh, that's. Wow. Wow. I kind of want to hit him just to see.
Only one way
We-
to find out, though.
If he's a starborn, he has a weakness towards dark.
I don't know if he's going to be on the defensive
Aaron?
team or the offensive team.
Aaron?
Yes.
We have a realization. Rog might be a starborn.
What?
Their head commander
Oh,
might
are
be
you
a
serious about that?
starborn. Considering they mentioned that apparently if something happens to their little cube, memory issues. Same thing as the starborn's relics.
That's an
Oh,
artifact?
When he licks his
Oh.
cube, he loses memories, apparently.
I thought you were joking about that.
Oh.
Nah, I've seen him
He
do
does,
it. I've seen him do it.
he
like,
does
one of the professors
understand
told
how
him not to
easily
do it.
that could be destroyed, yes?
I don't think he cares. Or doesn't know.
Right.
Or, I don't know.
I'll
I
keep that in mind and
honestly
I won't aim for it.
don't know about it.
Yeah, I won't aim for it, though I will still use Dark against him. Though not against the cube, obviously.
Yes. Trying not to kill. He's wearing armor, so I don't think we can kill him accidentally, hopefully.
Maybe someone should tell him if it's a big risk and we don't want to hurt anyone too bad. Maybe tell him to pocket the cube or something.
He's not going to. There's no way you can convince him to let that cube go.
Alright. Ironwood would do it.
I'm so sorry, we're just gonna and if you need me to go assist them, you just gotta say. So.
Yes.
Settle on teams and such.
Even better.
Okay, now I have one question. What do we prep for when people can just?
Well, even if they can jump over, they cannot jump over with the flag. They have to exit through there.
That's correct. They still have to get out, but that doesn't stop attackers from coming in and trying to wear people down without.
Oh my god, it's the mail! I have a letter? Is this for me? I have a letter? Oh. Who's it from?
Congratulations.
Impa, can you just quickly remind me which elements you had?
Who's it from? I'll tell you to read it. Oh.
Who, me?
Yes.
Fire and clay.
Fire and clay. Thank you.
This is so big. You are going to read a letter. Is a retelling of a merchant who lived in Neptunia, who fantasizing tripping.
Question is also how many of them are gonna try to get over here.
Neptunia over to DMC.
No, Impa is definitely gate guard. Let's see here.
So I think
I can reach over the training bags with my saw.
Wonderful.
I don't even need to get out.
We have to keep mind of is it is a straight shot for them to just get right here without taking the path, of which they'll probably intend to do because the path is probably only going to be used for the flags. Everyone else is going to ignore it. So we have to sort of have someone looking at each direction.
Okay.
Because not only is it a pretty easy point to circle as much as we can see through the
my
posts.
familiar didn't like that. Okay.
Indeed.
What did the letter say, Menace? Was it Secret Admirer?
No, who, dude? It was,
It was disgusting.
I'm gonna take a
magic
quick look
letter.
around. Likelihood of them using the back is
We have a little male spirit though, it's so adorable.
Aura.
Yes.
New information. Go. You're needed. Over there. Go.
Did we start already?
No.
Not past the tree that way or something. But I think the size would be better for us overall, anyways.
Aura. They've gained a new member in order to make it more even, except for the new member is a professor. I'm demanding an advantage due to the fact that they have a professor on their team.
Do we know which professor?
I want to hear your thoughts.
Brom.
Brom, the melee expert.
Martial fighter, wind.
Wind.
I've seen him fly.
Even fly. What kind of advantage can we take? Because we, if I'm not mistaken, we have the number advantage.
No, we don't.
Run, maybe.
We no longer have the number advantage because they gained a professor to even out the teams.
Maybe our
So
flag
we no
has the
longer have
ability
any
to run
advantage.
instead of
We're
just
actually
walk.
at a distinct disadvantage. Yes, that's one advantage we could take. For us, when it comes to Zuki and that flag, our flag can run.
Unless we also
Guess
want
I'll
to
have to
do a
realize.
handicap as well on the professor, perhaps not allowed using his magic. Because he could easily outpower us with magic alone.
There's that, but then there's also the fact that handicap and lowering himself is nebulous of a concept.
He's still a very good martial fighter. He could outclass any of us right here.
Yeah, he'd probably kick my ass.
Right, so make the decision.
I like the running one.
Our running
Ours can run.
I think the running one would be good.
I agree with that.
So if we capture the flag, we can run with it.
And if they disagree with that, we can take one of their members.
Right. Okay.
Also,
that's all
Professor?
over there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just wanna double check. Am I allowed to use these?
What are those?
Let's just say arrows that allows me to use fire, which is not one of my elements. and they will create a large trail of fire for wherever they travel. I only have 6 of them.
Try to be mindful. Remember, we have a forest.
I also do know that virtues have a tendency of making sure that the trees are protected. Not even Aaron can cut them down.
There are majority of runes on across a couple of the trees. Sometimes they're taken down. However, it's the reason why I'm not able to simply cut down this forest.
Yes, wanted to...
Right. Yes. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yes, the grounds are
Alright, back
protected.
over there.
And
There he
the
goes.
damage we do is actively repaired over time. We'll
Yeah,
see
that makes
what the
sense why I didn't leave any
response is.
craters.
I will inform the
And welcome to
others.
the first part of the war games, Professor Bellamy. It's haggling.
I will inform my defenders about the new development.
Of course.
We can leave it up to them.
They said the goblin was also a lightning
We have news.
Oh, what's the
What's up?
news, Aura?
The Marshall Professor is joining their side.
Oh, fuck.
Though now, when we taking their flag, we're allowed to run with their flag.
Understood. Also, Aura, I just realized something really fucked up. I can't control the lightning that comes near me. I won't drain this, but if Rago the Goblin tries using their lightning, and if it's not attached to their body but an ejected one, I'm forced to take it. I don't get a say over it unless I'm leaking lightning everywhere.
So you're literally walking electric
lightning rod,
shield.
yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Basically.
This removes one element from the equation.
Zuki initiated the idea. I have to give him credit where credit's due.
I do have a projectile, but I just won't use it then.
Perfect, as long as you're far away from
Also,
me,
because
but
I
you're on
don't
the
think.
fed, so.
Well, yeah, I also don't think it's my job to blow a hole in their attacking team. Like, we
I
can
mean, you
hurt them, we
could.
can cut them. I don't need to blow their leg out.
Come on. Actually, don't do that. We'll
Because,
lose
like,
by
that's
disqualification.
the, if they don't, obviously, that's the, they have to immediately surrender if it hits sort of thing.
Also, Gummy,
Yes.
recommendations stay close by Impa to be able to boost them even further, making sure that they are really a force of nature. And also, staying close to Impa is just so you are not close by Blitz, because light and dark don't mix well.
What can I say? Born fun.
Also, Aura, what's your plan for the backline in case they try jumping the fence?
That's the good question, and now it's even the fact that they have...
Menace can keep an eye out if you're flying. You can keep in mind of if they push that way.
A matter of
It's not
fact,
officially yet, so.
you talked about the stunning screech or whatever.
Did you say something to me? Sorry.
We could potentially use your little trick that you mentioned to basically stun them, to basically take them off guard as soon as they jump over. Take them out as they come in.
True.
That would work.
The Chloe's flying out. Oh, and Elwin's flying around too.
Oh, by the way, apparently Professor Brom can also fly. So we actually have a dangerous
So
flying
I
unit.
wasn't hallucinating! Okay.
He's a wind user.
Terrifying.
Fucking wind. No, sorry, that's
I'm not allowed to fight him.
Some wind users are great, most are painful.
Final 5-minute
That
check.
one
Final
sounds
5-minute
painful.
check.
This is painful.
You said that? Okay.
I was actually about to head over to you, Professor. Might make all this negotiation easier.
Blitz,
Oh,
we got a
wait, left.
5-minute check.
Thank you.
That means I can keep talking.
No,
You
I'm
advance.
here.
You be me.
What other negotiation? I've literally made it as equal as I
Also,
can.
yes, I'm aware. What are
Well,
your capabilities?
I'm still waiting on their decision.
They've decided
Currently,
it's fine.
most of my offensive capabilities are capped
running,
from
then.
the teachers.
Yes, you're allowed to.
Currently, I only have my healing,
Understood.
magic-wise.
Understood. Just wanna double check your capabilities, I know.
A blade is something nasty. I love
Healing,
that.
a flash step, a
Tearing messy
projectile
wounds
that
that
is
cannot
mainly
be
used for
stitched.
piercing and
Oh, of
blowing holes in
course.
things, and I can cloak myself in lightning to
God, I'm so glad I
make it
stepped
hard
where
for
I
people to
stepped.
cast. I'm a spelljammer.
Okay.
But I have to
There's
make
no way to
contact
choose a
with them
winning
in some way.
team.
Well, as soon as they step inside here, they're gonna be forced into a melee. There's no way out from a melee from here.
So if I see them send in a heavy caster, I'll work on it.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily Bella's not being involved. This is the only concern I'd have with the one grouped up like this. But again, it'd be attacking the flag bearer, so that'd be against that.
Also, I will be...
I should have brought up to the attacking team.
I will be
Just
above
one
to
more
keep
thing.
an eye on seeing where they're gonna try to jump over.
When you guys get the flag, please call me over the comms, or I'll be trying to eye
Should
over
Ryan
and
stay
jump in the
with-
comm when I
Never
see it.
mind, I forgot. Silly me.
Kinda hard to
Yeah.
follow me when...
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you in your cool cloak, rub it in, rub it in.
Ah, fancy, fancy.
No one ever looks up or behind.
Yes.
I gotta keep my head on a swivel between you and Azaleo, I swear. It wasn't even my exam.
Also, I won't
Get
lie.
into positions.
Yes, get into position, be
think
ready.
so.
Most likely they're gonna just go
there's
for a
Aaron.
shortest route. I doubt they're gonna even try a flanking maneuver.
I also thought they
hello.
would go into a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
Now, provided they actually make it all the way here, what is currently your defensive strategy? So that we can
We have
assist without getting in
Impas
the way.
acting as the gate guard. Gummy will act as a support, increasing their damage capabilities and their stamina, considering it's also going to be a wide area. So essentially this front half will be just a full-on area for everyone to be able to regain their stamina and strength. We have Menace to be able to do a screech, if I don't recall wrong, you said it was. That can stun them as soon as they...
It is a deafen.
A deafen. Though it's probably still gonna be a shock for him. So we will try to take them out as they jump over if they try that maneuver. Because more than likely, shortest way, jump. That also means that they're trapped in here in a melee.
Short, Irenaeus. In short, they can't get out. Because Impa will be guarding, and they would have to go through her and the barricade that we have set up.
And I will put the
That
mines
works.
in
We-
front.
We will be attempting to bring back the flag, in which case the barricade will probably already be destroyed at that point.
And I
However,
will...
We actually managed
we
to
have
get a
to
clear,
return-
clear path with the flag back, and I see you guys coming back. I'll just break the barricade myself.
And I will deactivate
At that
my
point.
That also
rune
works.
if I see you guys approaching.
I would suggest that they don't currently know where you are or where you've been placed, so you might want to start off cloaked.
That was the plan. As a matter of fact, I might start off with a nice warm welcome when they try to approach.
I would suggest
So glad not to be dealing with that. Holy shit.
if we're forced to return without the flag,
Hey, is
we can
Blitz
then
in here?
additionally support.
I'm looking for Blitz real quick.
They're looking for you, Blitz, and the
Blitz.
comms.
Were you handed
Aw.
a sending stone?
He's a flag.
No, I was told I wasn't allowed to have one
Yeah,
from
I'm
just a
trying to
flag
get
bearer.
the flag people
The
to pull
other
aside for me.
flag bearer
I think he's
has
up here.
a
Thank
I got
you.
him.
Damn, now I feel special. Let me tune this.
Apologies. Has a spirit with a satchel come through?
A while
They
ago.
came through and
No.
gave me a
Yes, I
thing.
missed them.
It's been a while ago,
So you're
though.
aware, Kokoro,
This is gonna become a
this area is
battlefield.
about to become a battleground.
They came through and gave me a letter.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Kokoro,
Yeah.
you're already aware this is about to become a battlefield, yes?
Yes.
Good.
I will stay out of the way. I'm simply trying to find the spirit.
Hmm.
It is happening like last time. I will
I-
try to intercept it.
And Kokori, if there's any useful information, please hand it over later to me. So I can try to document it like last time.
Of course.
Has it started, dear Impa?
What, did it stall? I don't know.
I don't know, I'm asking.
Doesn't seem like it, no one has moved.
I'm so glad that didn't break the barrier.
Well, it seems that that spirit has showed up here as soon as Kokiri left, so I really hope that spirit leaves this place, as we don't want it to get caught in the crossfire.
I mean, if it gets a little too close, a little stabby, your mana is now dispersed will be fine, I think.
Yes, though what I'm more concerned about is the potential information it might have.
Yeah, and the spirit so far has been quiet. Well.
The only thing I'm right now concerned about if Professor Brom will lead the charge.
That's my only real concern. If I end up clashing with him, I might not be able to just push him back like the other students.
Especially if it is the case Aura mentioned, but if that is the case, Mines will just break him. Same with piercing and cutting. So a sharp weapon would be better than brute force.
Who knows, maybe I can even snipe the commander.
Has enough experience.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he definitely doesn't have proper experience with it.
No, they are referring to
I
the
was
professor. Professor Brom joined them.
Oh.
That's our biggest concern.
Yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
To be fair though, if he locks me out at the gate and I keep him there, then they lose him as well, technically. So it's 1 for 1.
I hate that I can see that blight spirit. And priorities.
Hey, just giving you guys the heads up. You are ready to move at your own discretion. I have 2 rests following, so just letting you know there are eyes out there. We're going in.
Be ready, they're approaching.
You'll be ready.
Yep.
Daydream.
They piled up. Creative.
Oh, bags. Okay. That's scary. Oh no.
I almost walked into
This is silencing.
Intimidating.
Fly piercer.
Captain, go. Watch out. I'm gonna trigger the trap. Bang!
Fly piercer.
Hello.
Professor, you might want to watch your head.
Yes.
And Willem, be careful.
I am at my starting position, so can't really move much.
From behind.
Careful, careful, they are a strong defender.
You know what?
My lightning silences your spells, but...
From behind.
How is it, defensive team?
I respect it.
We're whittling away their defensive team at the moment.
We're currently having a fight inside the defensive position. The professor is inside, it's an all-out brawl inside.
Well, you can just...
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Apologies, but I need to deal with this.
Yes, please do.
Is it one you think you can win, or do you want to
Koa?
Professor's doing pretty well, so support would be nice. However, we can manage.
Offensive team, do you still need me here?
Can you raid Salvo before you go?
Yeah, if you could do one more, that'd be pretty nice. And then, yeah, I think we...
One of their attackers is retreating.
I get a few extra steps since it took me a second.
Fucking nice.
Honestly, you're a pixie or a fairy?
Watch behind you, Wilhelm.
Oh, yep.
You're good.
Like, I don't want to.
You could be fucked up and return me back a little bit if you wanted. There you go. Have fun, dear. The rest you
I'll return offensive team.
Wilhelm, you're back.
Yep. Oh, fuck. That's in death.
Professor, your head.
That is troublesome. Professor, can we maybe pick it up, please? Okay, that's kind of funny, though.
All right.
I can stab you 3 times as you want. As long as you hit me.
I think you can live this.
The corner's not your friend.
And attack him.
No, it's not.
Can't do both at the same time. I can die.
Too slow.
Hey, bud.
I am not going to thank you.
No, you're not. That is a good thing
Come
not
on.
to go in the wall.
And Wilhelm, your head.
Pardon me.
I'm still up.
Spirit, I recommend you to move away. If you don't want to get accidentally more.
It looks like they're having just as hard of a time taking our flags. Even out.
I hate you.
How goes it retrieving their flag? Because this is getting rough here. This is becoming a battle of attrition.
We're kind of in a stalemate right now at the moment too.
Yeah.
There's about... We're currently stuck in 2 battles of attrition.
7 of them compared to...
I'm recovering right now. Permission to...
on the ground.
Dash between their ranks.
You think you have the speed, however, I think it's far more important. I think we can win this battle of attrition. They've already gone down several times. They just keep getting brought up by rock. Which offensive team? Target rock. Take him out.
we going?
Don't you touch them, just stop. Put him down. He's done. Remember, both, you want the tight to contest this. We can just keep contesting it.
Professor, I hope you don't mind a real arrow.
The other team. Oh, the other team's allowed to run. Who's allowed to run?
I've knocked down a Stelvon. He's knocked out.
Careful about being at the entrance. I'm trying to mine it as much as possible.
They have taken my sword. I have no things of right now. Unless we can find me every one.
Hits my head a bit.
You're good, you're good. I'm right by you, I'm right by you.
You really like to strike people from behind, don't you?
I think we should fall back.
Yes. You have to watch.
Sorry. I can't
No,
really
it's
help
fine.
it.
It's okay. Ow. Grab them, grab them, grab them! Stop it! You stop for a second?
Oh, hello. Thank you for the healing, Aura. Appreciate it. Nice hand-holding we're doing, aren't we?
This is very wet. Assy shit.
Aaron, Akuma's got me stuck in wherever this dark thing is. Can you like break it?
Fuck. Easily done.
They want you back.
I keep grabbing it.
It's my flag. You can...
Professor, I'm gonna leave it to you. I gotta head back. Lilith, you're in charge of Professor.
You as a healer. Okay, we can't really hear you.
Yeah, give me here, give me here. Fuck.
It's only
Is it just me or is it really hard to see over there? God damn it!
Check your legs better. You hold your shield too close to you.
We can still hear you, alright?
Hello!
Let me fight with one arm.
You think you can heal without consequences?
15 minutes left. This is your 15-minute warning.
We're breaking through!
You still have control of the flag over there. Wilhelm's returned.
It's secured for now. Seems like they're falling
In that
back.
case, they may be switching tactics.
I am out of the fight.
Oh, you're out of the fight. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah.
Hi.
I'm about to get very busy. Professor's coming for me.
Oh, we are? Okay.
All of their forces are returning, it seems. They're doing a full redraw.
I don't know. I know we're at the halfway mark. if it was 30 minutes, we should realistically have 15 minutes left, my guess.
It's kind of nice, not fighting. I keep track of the time that passes and everything it does.
Surrender down. We're not allowed to come back into the fight, correct?
Yes,
Correct.
once you're out, you're out.
Okay.
That's why it's important for your healer to heal you. If you're still out, just take a knee and relax.
Yeah, I don't really have a choice when the professor put me into I surrender.
Erinase, we're going to pick off the ones that are coming back.
True. But you guys just scare them
Do
back,
so.
and I'm still at point zero.
I can at least keep defensive from coming after you.
And we actually have maintained progress, so.
Yeah.
I'm
having
still.
fun.
Sanity?
It's not every day you get to see people fight over you.
Menace, I'm gonna secure this area again.
Understood.
There we go. Do you need fire support over there?
Considering that they're in full retreat, I'd say take half of defensive squad, come up behind their offensive squad, pincer them, take them all out. Estevan's back in. I'm holding off all of them.
Yes, you know, we are one down in the defensive team as it stands. One got taken out.
I'm keeping the defenders pretty bothered by staying on top of the gate.
Keep them, see if you can heal them.
Wait a fucking second.
Not the entrance one right next to us, the one further. Oh, there's someone out there. Okay.
Seems they had a spy on our side.
Erinase. Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Also, some of your senses can no longer be trusted. Insanity's here.
Wonderful! Though, from what we have left is Gummy, Impa, and... I apologize, I forget your name, Faye.
Oh,
Valen.
Valen. Those are the ones we have left on the defense team. Who do you want us to send, if you want support in the middle?
Up to your decision. Currently, they are on me. Whichever you think can best help out.
Let's see here.
You've not failed me yet.
Yeah. Impa is on the way. Menace. Do you have so you can turn into the giant crab?
I have a paper.
If they arrive here, go your typical boss mode. Let's not make it easy for them.
Understood.
Oh, fun.
Need help. Now.
You two, stay here, help Menace, I'm going over.
Understood.
Good luck, Aura.
Ezekiel, where are you? Ezekiel?
Oh.
This is your... Oh my god, I just smacked. Ow.
This is your 10-minute warning. You have 10 minutes left.
Aaron, should I smoke their camp?
Do it. The vast majority of them are defensive. They're over there.
Okay,
What
well,
is
yeah,
it,
in
Xavier?
real life, yes, I'm good.
Enemy
If
camp is
any-
about to be smoked.
I can't take it, but I am down. Well, I'm not surrendering yet. I'm just kind of like, oh god, fuck. I'm like in pain right now.
Hear you on the center.
Riss? Okay.
Exilio, we can hear you on the sending stone.
Well, that's not good.
Exilio, we can hear you on the sending stone.
Well, I would like help.
Yeah, just... Yeah.
Where are you, Exilio?
They're attacking the base.
Left. Well, right.
Left or right? Which one is it?
Last I saw, Exalia was here in the defensive area. As far as I can tell, they've returned only a very few back to their offensive team. They have more offensive than before. More defensive than before, to correct myself.
Yeah, out of character, I didn't realize my wall was here. I smacked my head straight into it, but I'm fine.
I can see Exalia is down there in their camp essentially.
Sit down. Sit down against this tree.
How do you feel about the arrow in the back?
I have no idea which team is who right now. Oh. I have no idea what's happening.
Hey, I'm compromised. I think insanity is fucking with me.
So you're out then.
Hey, I don't know, but everything looks like Lumasi out here, what I think Lumasi look like, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be effective right now.
Yeah, so I think the stars are interfering quite a lot. For some
Our side is surrendering.
off-known reason.
That is what we are being told. Our side is surrendering because of the spirits. They're affecting most of us.
I'm being told that their side is surrendering due to Insanely's influence. Stand down. Stand down. Make sure to pass that along as well.
I will head over to our camp to make sure they have stand down.
Face within breathing distance of one. Twice now, by the way.
They destroy the
They
fight.
decided to throw hands with the Lumasi. You would know. Itching feeling you get in your eardrums.
We're going to be calling the game to an end. The spirits are getting agitated, so we have to call. All right. So yeah, you're all set.
Already heard of the surrender, yes.
Where would you like healers to converge?
We got some hope,
The
right?
training area.
Understood.
It was a pleasure. And it seems I
That's
found
a
my
distance
sword
for
after
both to
this
travel.
hit ends.
Come on. Come on.
Wouldn't it be better to bring the healers to the injured?
I know.
Yes, that
Will you
makes
make
more
this better?
sense. I'm trying to
Come
figure
on.
where location-wise, though.
Aura, this is
If
yours.
there are no more injured back at our camp, start making your way toward the teleporter. If there are, please call out who's injured over on our side.
Sorry, yes. When you start looking at everyone in here, they're no longer your friends. They look like monsters. Plain cell, eat
Do you need anything healing-wise?
And then
I'm fine.
Aura in particular has a big tired friend.
I could use with
across
some
her
general
face.
healing if you can.
Hey, can you heal Lilith, a hostage?
Yeah, that too. It's only fair. It's only fair game.
Yeah, I think.
It's only fair.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo.
Who's this? Who's this?
What's going on?
Who's this?
What's going on? What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on? Oh, okay.
There's
an evil thing. There's one.
Wait.
Where am I?
Picks you up. Come on. Oi.
Where did everyone go? Where did everyone go?
Oi. Yo, winged one. Someone's like breathing attack, panic attack, something. They're not good.
I'll be fine for a second.
Don't use your healing on if it's lightning. Raise water and clay. Perfect. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Can't tell if healing's
I'm
really
gonna-
seeming to do anything. It doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna go
Worst
again.
case, put him in water if he's having trouble breathing.
I'm gonna go see if I can catch someone else. I'll be back.
Also seems the vast majority of the injured are at least going to Medwing. I'm unsure how many are injured over by you.
Men is seeming to be in some kind of a dire situation. We're bringing them over to medical right away.
It's called, well, we haven't been informed. I think that was a rousing success.
You think they'd be mad if I ate these targets? I'm gonna go for it anyways.
It got dicey over here.
As I can tell. The defensive squad, well, it seems that we truly just did the same sort of plan. Their defensive squad couldn't hold us off offensively, but they could at least withstand us for a period defensively.
It's a shame that the stars have to intervene and disrupt our work.
Yes. Insanity seemed to want to interfere.
Are you doing all right?
Who are you?
What's going on? Calm down.
What is your name?
Aura.
It's you. Monsters. Everyone became monsters.
Reporting menace has been handled.
So insanity.
He's currently
got to you.
soaking right now. Otherwise, all wounds have been tended to, and he's doing better.
God.
It's just illusions. It's not real. Seems we have another one affected by insanity over at the forge.
Also, Moon, I will also mention that some of the monsters you did see didn't look like they even belong in this world.
Fun. Okay.
You're not seeing them anymore, so just let you know.
Understood. What were those things?
I'm not sure what you may have seen. Though whatever you might have, it's not real.
Okay. They were beings of... not from here. Not from the Vandials. At least, I think. They were... different.
Probably as a figment of your imagination.
I hope. Is everyone okay?
Everyone is okay from my knowledge, and they're being taken to a medbay, those that are in a situation.
Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. That was something new. I can tell you that. Let's see if I can stand.
If you need help, I can try to carry you over to a medbay if you need to.
That's probably for the best. I didn't heal myself anyway. Okay.
Let's take it to a medbay.
Appreciate it.
No problems.
Who ran up and hit you in the face, Mr. Bond?
I think on Orc with the teeth. He apologized. It's all good.
Okay, good.
But I was the only person that was dealing with Berenice and Guy.
We're almost there.
Thank you.
just hope that they are. Oh.
You're surprised.
Let's put you down
Help her
here.
out of her armor. She's gonna go take a walk now.
Another insanity victim.
Okay. Everyone is hit by Sandy? No one else really hit by Spirit specifically?
Not from my knowledge. From my knowledge, the spirits were just a nuisance, though not really engaging.
I got hit by vision. I got hit by vision from the spirit specifically. I will explain. I'll tell you what I saw later.
Yes, please, so I can get it in a documentation form, so we can do the same thing as we did last time.
Hey, Arlo.
Oh.
Look up. Hi.
I see it.
Are you okay?
Check you.
I will be.
You okay, Professor?
Is cut all over. He's with blood.
Yes, I'll be fine, I think. Just a bit of a spinal injury.
Also, apologize for aiming for your head constantly, though. A dangerous target like
You
yourself.
should always aim to... Yes, dispatch. That is your job. You are meant to target priority targets, not the general purpose ones. So, I approve.
Nature. Nice. Nature. Good.
That's good.
Alright. Hold completely still as long as you can. We're gonna take care of all the cuts and bruises outside.
I'll be back.
Take the left, I'll take the... Vice versa. Yeah. I know what I'm trying to say.
I'm gonna go and check on the rest. Good work, Gummy.
Ellen, you got pretty fucked up.
Fuck!
I got healed a little bit here and there, but...
Just carrying your boy.
Hey, go
What happened to you?
What is that?
No?
No, look at that.
I mean, that does look very ornate. No.
Oh.
Only in nobility houses.
Rob got it from a dwarf. Well, I am a monarch.
That would explain it.
What do you mean, monarch? Like a king or something?
Yeah. I'm king of my own place.
So you're not like actually the king of like a territory.
I mean no harm. Try?
Right.
Were you the one that I accidentally caught in my magic earlier?
Not me, thankfully.
I see. Though, are you alright?
Not really, no. Will be one day, maybe.
What's wrong then?
I'm tired. So tired. I won't go anywhere.
I see. Well, we all do get tired eventually. It's natural.
I want to sleep, but I can't. It's not letting me sleep.
Something plaguing your mind?
I can't even. I wish I did.
You will be able to rest eventually. That I can assure you.
Mhm. It still hurts. It still hurts.
Where does it hurt?
My lower half still hurts.
I see. Did you fall?
No. Not exactly. I don't want to be awake anymore. I'm tired. So tired.
Calm down. You will be able to get your rest eventually, like I said. It's just a matter of time. We all fall asleep eventually.
Mhm. Mm. I hope so. I really, really do.
Let's see, what's wrong with your lower half then?
Will you help me sleep?
If it's within my power, I will try to help you sleep.
It offers you a 10. Do you take it?
She does.
So I'm gonna do this real quick. So you're going to slowly uncover through her body. You're going to see a merfolk with gills at her throat, like little fins at her ears, and her entire lower half has been cut in half, like cut off.
Oof, I had a feeling this was the case.
And you see one of her eyes pulled out, and over her vocal cords are slices of what could be seen as like a dagger, a serrated dagger. And you see blackened mana veins all up her forearm, up to her throat.
I see.
Can I go to sleep now?
You can. Just let go.
I went to drag you into the call. Can't find you.
Yeah, you can drag me if you need to.
I can't find you.
Mission VC. Because we were split.
Oh, that's so low.
Actually, where are you? Oh, you're up. Should I just join your star room or?
Yeah, join here. Yeah, join here.
Misty, just to make this easier. So, as their mana leaves, I need to turn off my voice changer. There we go. As their mana leaves and slowly starts passing on, you're going to see what happened through their eyes. So you're going to see a ship going overhead above them as they're underwater, swimming around. And it seems like they're in with their own, in lack of better terms, a school, like their own group. And they're all traveling back to back to Neptune, from Wyvern's tides back to Neptune. And there's a ship going right over them and is going to abruptly stop. And it's going to then drop an anchor, landing on one of them, breaking their spine in half, cratering in, dropping them all the way to the bottom, as you're going to then see the one that you were holding the hand of start panicking, trying to leave, only to then have a harpoon shot to the bottom of its tail, pulling it up, and ripping them apart, mistaking them for a siren. And when you look into the eyes of those who are hurting you, it seems to be the crew, but their mind isn't their own. As their captain starts turning the ship and crashing it in as everything fades to black.
Also, yes, question. Is this one of the
Yes.
visions where Aura feels the pain, or is
Yep.
just seeing it?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
And
Also-
as the last thing you will see is the sound of a bird's call.
Also-
As there would be a flame arrow pointed towards the ship, fired, and burns it down.
Also-
And Mana leaves with it. Yeah, what's up?
I also need to check the mana that lives in. What element is it? Because I'm just asking because currently, or is it imbalanced towards darkness? Just.
It's wind. It's wind.
Okay, so I'm being balanced out. Thank goodness.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I got you,
I'm for pain.
Bye.
Hey, you alright? Hey, what's wrong?
My legs.
Alright, hold on. What's wrong with her leg?
They would seem. Everything seems physically completely fine. Nothing seems to be wrong. So. Damn Archer!
Alright, I'm gonna pick you up, alright? We're gonna bring you to the medical area. Come here.
Require medical assistance.
Yeah, something's wrong with her, but it's something with her leg. Her leg's physically fine.
I hate full knowledge at this price.
Can I get some medical people over here?
Or what happened to Aura?
You're alright now. It's
They
all
were
over.
fine a minute ago.
Everything is okay.
What happened?
I don't know. Something with her leg, but their leg's
Curse.
fine. I'm not really sure what to do in the situation. Quite either. to be honest with you.
They're perfectly fine. Everything is
Aura,
fine.
do you know if there's a way to stop this? Yes.
Yes,
It's a spirit.
right.
It has to settle.
Wait.
It has to settle. It has to settle. Please get some water.
Hold on.
Get some water.
You're eating.
Yeah.
This is a really terrible idea.
This is so artistic.
That's what
You cut
used
him
to
off.
do. We stopped 'cause I got one.
No. The experience was not a spirit. That was a star.
Do me a favor.
That's why I thought it was.
Just be kind of prepared. I have an idea for something. Alright, can
Just
you
be
open your
careful.
mouth for me?
Ours is Neptune based, from what I gather from everyone else. Well,
These are the web that he has. You form the line with it. Just a cord. Gently put in the mouth. Feel free to bite down. Use it to help relieve the pain. Just bite.
Yep. I can't do much right now.
It can help to relieve some of the pressure in the head and the body. Have any-
Should be in there.
He seemed like he was very confident.
Check the second drawer to the right. Maybe the third.
made everyone into monsters. That's why it started going a little wild.
Curse you. Curse you.
Monsters. How do they know what a moss is? I don't know about little monsters. I think monsters.
Wrap it a little bit.
The price for knowledge.
Cold compress over the head. Over the forehead.
Wait, what did you say? Did you say copper?
What tried to kill me?
No, cold.
No.
Cold compress.
Cold compress.
Okay, yes, had to make
No.
sure.
She's not awake. She can't feel pain. It's simple. It's simple.
Yeah, you can't be doing that.
No. It's just cold. It's just cold. Oh, that's new. It's different.
That is different.
Do you know about this? Is this something we've dealt with before?
Is there anyone that we know that does spirit stuff?
Cookery.
Cookery.
Go find
Don't
her.
bother that.
Oh, no,
This
I'll
is
find
just
her.
natural. This is the price to pay.
When you have a spirit vision, you like your physical.
What do you mean by a price to pay?
And that's why I'm
Living through their memories. Experience. What happened? Details. I get to see what they saw. Feel what they saw.
Yes.
Okay.
They're saying this is natural and they just have to wait it out for interaction.
Yeah. We had. I wish things wouldn't interrupt like this. Unfortunately,
It was going to ultimately.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Professor.
Good. Focus on my voice. And just breathe as you are. You're doing good. You are here in the clinic. The combat is over.
I know. It's just feeling what they felt.
That's why you must root yourself. It was not you.
I know. This is not
Focusing
the
on
first
the
time.
now.
This is simply the price that has to be paid.
You're doing good. You're okay. Everything is okay.
Just keep breathing.
Believe I definitely use healer as a defensive block. How experienced are you?
Good.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Brom,
All
is
of
it
them,
okay if I
please.
speak with you? I guess outside, because people in here.
Very well.
For future engagement.
Pardon me, Suki.
Thank you, Professor. We appreciate your assistance.
To go out and find It's a simple mistake. And one
Will you be fine to sit with them for a little while?
I'll stay around.
the injured are not going to come to you.
Hello, Professor. Interaction with the spirit. When it left, she believe saw a vision, doubled over in pain.
Simply the price I have to pay.
The break we had, I should have done something better.
Not much we can do.
You focus on finding a new weapon.
Knowledge comes at a price.
It's a learning experience, son. If you are going to be here primarily as a healer, they're going to be relying on you.
Indeed.
I will check on the others, but
No, rest, recover.
after that I'll be good.
I knew this was be a surprise. Still, does not make it any easier to deal with the price.
What was your vision?
One of the mermaids getting anchored dropped on top of me, split in half, cut, flame archer, charmed cruise. I am mistaken for Cyrus. Between Wyvern and Neptune. If we get through this, you will archive this. When the pain subsides, I will find more of
Take a moment and
these.
get your mind in order.
I will. Besides, this is just one of the many I'm gonna have to pay. It's gonna be a long, painful week. As long as we get the price, it's a small price to be paid. There's nothing. I just have to deal with more of these as time goes on.
Take it easy. You're right.
Whatever price, there's just a small price if you pay it. Piece of information counts. If pain is the price, then pain shall be paid.
There you go.
Is she gonna be okay?
She'll be fine. Just need time right now.
dropping her hand on the, like she's rubbing the thumb on top, just comforting.
I'm fine.
I know you're fine. It's just I just wanted to do that.
Have you seen Bella? I'm having Blitz go talk to Wilhelm for you, but let me just think that, yeah, already. Okay, I think just for clarity's sake, because I was talking to Blitz on it, it's a little more than just, you would have just passed out, because that's like potential brain damage. That comes to strangulation. Are you doing okay? Okay, bye.
I know this is not where I should be, but I'm just going to keep you company.
I'm not gonna be around much longer. I'm gonna get another Valkyrie member to keep an eye.
Mm-hmm.
The way I see, I think everybody's fine for now.
I just need to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all not?
Okay, I'm here at least this time.
Okay. Just take it easy for a little bit, alright?
Remind me, next time, even though I'm the healer, to get healed during combat.
I'll do my best, but make sure you focus on yourself when you need it. If Valkyrie goes down, then other people can't depend on you. Be careful, alright? That's my best advice. Don't beat yourself up. Just go ahead and rest. You should be good by the morning.
I might take a walk at some point just to move.
Just
I'll
make sure you
grab
let a Valkyrie remember now.
I will.
Good. That's all I need.
Are you all up over here? You awake?
Yeah, what's up?
Just want to check up on you. You good?
I'm so sorry for dropping you for so long.
It's whatever.
Alright. If you don't need anything, just let me know where Valkyrie know. We'll take care of you. Take it easy.
Boyd wanted to try to toss you back into the dorm room.
Also, just for everyone's
Yeah.
reference sake, or I still gonna be laying here. I'm just gonna switch to my familiar and so I don't have to lay down all the time.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna check on that. Thank you.
Just say fuck it. Once I'm not playing, you're sweating.
Check it up, buddy. You alright? Alright. Need anything, let me or Valkyrie know. Cool. Alright.
Also, just letting you guys know, DM-wise, or is still in the medical bay, I'm just gonna be my familiar while she's out from the pain.
Hello. Wonderful.
Okay, let's go here. Let's give this one a go. Very familiar. Yeah.
Wonderful.
That's what I'm saying. Every time we have a spirit, it's like. Oh, hello, Cookery. Every time we
Also,
have spirits, I don't
Cookery,
know.
do you mind if I see that paper now since everything's done?
Hey,
The paper
Xalia,
that we spoke about.
you okay?
That was what I was going
Keep
to
an
speak
eye on
on. Though.
Anything I
Moko,
do for you
okay?
before you go?
Some more
For me?
time. Oh, come on.
What?
Keep an eye on Moko. That's my familiar's
I
name.
think I might have upset them.
What is their name?
Moko.
I was not aware they were part of our
Okay,
team.
alright. I'm not gonna be around much longer, so...
Yeah, so during
I'm
the
going to bed
fight,
soon.
I tried
Fair
to
warning.
choke them and didn't realize.
Shit, that's what I get for being late.
Yeah, I apologize already, but I'll do something for them later.
You could not have known.
Also, Moko can fly
No,
with
I
you.
didn't know they were a heartbeat.
They're just
Had
following you now.
no clue. Had no clue.
Noted.
How come we always get spirits or
Oh.
star interference when we're in the middle
Moko, where are you
of
going?
training? The worst possible time.
You're right here with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the wind's there.
Otherwise, it provides knowledge.
Here, I'll do it again for your point of view.
It's, I think Aura's familiar.
Aura's familiar, yeah.
It's acting a little wonky. Give me a moment. I think it decided to say,
I'm sorry, I did not hear
My
you
eyes is
properly.
fine.
I said, at least it provides knowledge.
Hurry up.
This is true. We have gotten much.
Hi, Moko.
I do remember her words. I will make sure to aggregate it as best I can.
I honestly don't know how I feel. This is my girlfriend's familiar.
She
I
has
trust you with Moko.
recovered by a later and me
It's a crow.
and I
Oh.
Just say again?
sorted
Congratulations,
out
Arlo. You're
for her.
Don't even say that. I swear to God, don't say that again.
I will do that tonight.
I'm not ready for this shit.
Familiar. Akuma's familiar.
Thank you.
So, please, humor me.
No.
As I try to
Means, like,
humor
you
you.
did that. There was some sort. Okay, well, fair. You know what? Hello, Arlo Jr.
You're gonna see a bunch of.
Damn it. I heard you for a
Yeah,
second.
you have to be friends. You have to make friends.
Info. I wonder what he's seen.
Who knows? Oh, I guess at least it isn't torture like last time it was.
We don't know until he says yet, though.
True. Based on the other collections Wilhelm and Menace have told me, it of course deals with someone dying and usually dealing with a harpoon or spear, which likely is the artifact.
You might not be able to hear
Mm.
what's going on out the outside.
I saw
unless we
a larger man, forearms, tentacles everywhere, suction cups.
Oh, gross.
Had a mask with an eye. And he was slaughtering people all on the ship.
In Israel, the person wore a bunny mask of sorts, walking around with syringes.
I've had one before too. Just let it pass.
Hello. Your aura's familiar. Correct. Recognize you. Was it a voidling? Forget.
Say again?
It was a voidling of sorts. Well,
Wait, is he talking to us? He might be talking to us. Stop! Oh!
Stay back.
He's not seeing us.
that's why I had the light user stick next to him. Last time this happened, apparently Amaris was burnt down a building or planted a mine to recuperate herself. Menace was laughing maniacally after his. And he was forced to experience giving birth.
By 2 in a 1 go.
Hmm.
Mine.
Mm-hmm. Dark Mana helps rejuvenate and clear the head of demons. People were foolish enough to keep her crowded, is my guess. Which is why I told everybody else to go play over there.
This one.
Keep an eye if no one's walk over.
Split in half.
Hmm.
Darius. Oh.
1 second, I'm fixing something.
Tying his shoes.
Pain is no price for
Mhm.
knowledge.
Price for knowledge can't be too steep. If you want Suki, the rest of them are over there for now. It's best to give Aranea some space to recuperate.
I know. That's what I'm doing.
Just warning, since you are a newer student, this has been a thing that's happened before. Spirits offer visions of their experiences before death. It gives us more information, however, you are forced to live through said visions. Not everyone's used to, well, no one should be used to dying, but not everyone's used to close death experiences or pain and torture. And when your mind is melded in with the spirit's mind, for a moment you forget reality and vision.
Thankfully, mine was quick.
Yes. Mm. Best to help with collateral. Which is what I'm doing. Also why I'm not touching any spirit's hands. Menace or others can get that information with less risk.
Do you know who or is?
Oh, just checking on you.
I'm assuming she's recovering from the mission. Not mission, but the, capture the flag. Yeah. Oh, split in half?
Yes. And more.
Oh, fuck did you guys do towards her?
I do not know.
I suppose
Zayla, are you doing okay?
inflate like a fish.
But the oh, okay.
Hopefully, well, she should be fine.
Yes. I got information on the vision and stuff.
Ooh, do tell, do tell.
If you wish.
You sure? So
beautiful.
This is two-parter. You probably have to get.
Oh, perfect. Azalea can inform me later what the vision is, if that's what it's about. Do continue, James.
So, for my vision, I was on a slave transport, and it got raided mid-trench from the sea, and I was offered a chance to help to join them after the raid. I the hesitant said yes, and then I was stabbed.
I was making sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Blitz.
Yes.
I saw them.
What'd you say?
I know what the harpy looks like.
Oh, do tell. You know I love good news.
One wing. They have a harpoon as a weapon.
I was told it might be their artifact, based on a few other visions that I've been having.
If you fall in battle, they kill you.
Makes sense. Can't have hostages be brought back.
Yeah, that does matching up what happened to our good old Stone Boy. Ewan.
Take all the break you need. Don't push yourself more.
I'm fine. It's over.
Your adrenaline is still high, I can imagine, with how your patchy breath is.
It's fine.
I'm not asking, Aaron. Take a moment. Zayla, be sure that he does take care of himself right now. Until his breathing is calmed and his hands have stopped shaking. Even if the mind thinks it's fine, the body is still reacting as if it's in danger. The body can't tell the difference between a vision and reality after all.
It's fine. I need to just write down these details before I lose them.
Followeth.
Please show them when done.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, it's more or less hit.
The only thing is the new students, if they are to
bit of a dent.
shake hands with the spirit, get at their memories.
When I take a nap and I wake up...
Be sure people are cleared away, give them space.
Yeah.
Help you.
Yeah.
And you keep getting information, dear Aurus Familia. You'll make my life so much easier.
Done.
Because I'm not.
It's wonderful.
Free information's candy for you. Of course it is. I remember the
Yeah.
things that her and Sayori said about you. It's like candy, it's great for you. Of course, I'm exaggerating it a bit, but...
So, okay.
Sorry, my shadows are bored.
One wing.
There you go.
That didn't lose two. Good. So, it's not. So she's not clipped on both wings, just one wing.
She has no feathers. Still clipped.
Yes. And what's that's when it was she
One
only
featherless
missing one
wing.
wing, which means she can't hide it as well.
You'd be surprised. With enough baggy clothes, you can cover it up.
True. But then well, back in clothes, we'll look for harpoon.
And with the weather getting hotter, it'd be easier. When I was trying to snoop my nose during the winter time, when it was colder, people are wearing more baggy clothes than Neptune, 'cause it's cold outside. So it's harder to get information that way, but...
now it's summer. It's getting hotter. Most people will probably ditch to more lighter clothing, and especially on the seas. they can find more.
Exactly.
But they're even raiding merchant ships as well.
Of course. Slaves sell for quite a dozen in Neptune.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here.
What?
Have fun. I'm gonna go snoop my nose this direction, see what else I can find.
We will be taken care of. That is why we are here.
Yeah.
You, spirit. I have someone else's letter. If I read it, will I experience it as well?
No, he's currently circling me a map and everything.
Sorry about that. That is fine. If you ever want me to go back over it, I can. Don't worry about it for now. I'm sorry to ask this, but there are no other Valkyries around, and there's one more thing that needs to be done. Alright. We wrapped her left ankle and leg, and I had it frozen as a splint. I will need to chip the ice off first. I can handle that much.
Give me a second. I can do that myself.
Alright. Oh, let's undo the cloth. When she was aiding Estevan, the shockwave. You said fractured your left ankle. I'm unsure about the right, but seems better. Both will need to be looked at.
Right wasn't so bad. Left one is fractured for sure. I can already feel the swelling.
Let me grab something for it real quick. You know what? I think I'm going to rest in the infirmary tonight as well, just in case. It's only smart.
Oh, what a day.
Yes.
What a day.
A lot more exciting than I expected. Not in the trouble.
Sprain, obviously, you need to keep it still. So, I've got these wooden rods we're going to use to help keep your ankle in place. Apologies, I'm gonna have to make this tight just to make sure it stays good.
Just do what you have to do.
It'll be a little stiff to walk on. I'm pretty sure. Well,
I can get with Tesla in the morning, and we can probably get something of a cane or a crutch just so you can keep your weight off of it for the next couple of days.
I guess if I have to.
You do. In the mornings, I can help with stimulating the nerves and the muscle and tissue there to help your body, get the area less inflamed and try to make the swelling not as bad over the next few days. It's still going to hurt, but you should have a bit more capability of moving with it, at least.
I'm guessing I can't train then? It's for the, full stress for the next few days?
It's recommended that you don't. At least whether you listen to it or not, obviously, is up to you, but as your Valkyrie, I'm telling you, please don't. If you train with your arms, that's fine, and if you find a way to...
Listen, I'm an asshole, but I'm not a dumbass. If you tell me to not train for a few days, I won't, okay?
Okay.
Can I at least walk on it a little?
It'll help. Well, you should be trying to keep it elevated when you can. Put pressure on it to walk so you can still stimulate the muscles movement, so you don't wind up just making it lock them completely, because you do want some movement. Let me give you a cold compress so you can at least use that for a little bit, and then after a couple of hours, walk around a little bit, but cycle between those two in the meantime.
Okay. What about you? How are you holding up?
I'm doing alright. Mostly just phantom pain.
If you say so.
Here. It's gonna be cold, but it'll help.
Warning, warning, you're all about to be teleported.
You should probably take a look at Peach as well. I have a feeling he got petty bang.
See that?
Yeah?
I hope you know, during the downtime when she's not in Wyvern, she's gonna be full on going after every single spirit she can get her hands on.
Yeah, buddy. Hi, Rog. Hi, Rog.
Hi. Rog would take you. Rog would probably look at Rico and go, "New roommate."
We have to protect
The added character fact that they're not gonna live long. They're not gonna be here long.
I'll hit you with a fish.
So, Siva, that also means that feel free to DM me as many as painful things as possible. I'm recording.
Give me one
mode.
second. Give me 1 second.
Also, I need to ask you, Disgruntle. Did my arrow reach you all the way over from the other side?
Yeah. I got hit by it and I was like, what the fuck hit me? And then I saw another one, I'm like, oh, I got hit by a darkness arrow. That shit hurt.
If I'm not mistaken, you're a Starborn.
Yeah. So it's piercing plus darkness. That shit fucking made Rog go, ow!
You scared the shit out of me when I was healing. Hearing that has consequences and getting stabbed in the back twice. It's like, are my wings hurt? I need to actually know if my wings
If you
are
would like to
fucked.
finish up a conversation, you have 30 minutes. You can happily go back into the map for 30 minutes and finish any conversations you have.
I will admit, I tried my best to aim not for your wings for obvious reasons. I tried to aim more for
That's
like the
what
back
I figured.
shoulder.
I figured when I was stabbed, the only one I wasn't sure on was Valen, because she tries to hide, because Ice Fane know more about Fane than anything. So she knows if her antenna or wing are cut, she's going feral.
Yeah.
The only reason I used Chill Touch on you is because Valen used Ice on Lilith. She saw it as fair trade. I also kind of want to finish that conversation with the spirit.
See, Rob's kind of just there as like, I'm just playing with a kid. I don't give two fucks about like finding out information. I'm just like, yeah.
That's a good job, Paige.
Y'all did good. Like, in all honesty, y'all did good.
Yeah, and you were a pain for me. Because thanks to you, I was forced to use my cloak all the time.
Hey, if you guys would like to go and finish that scene, we can. If you would like, we can go back in and finish the scene.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I had you two. I'm missing Xander and Zen. I don't know where Zen went.
I'll be streaming again.
Oh, so now I understand why you were blue. I was like, just wondering, why in the world are you blue? Did you drink too much mana potion?
Figure that out as I install some drivers, that type of thing.
Fucked up by that Harvey guy.
Hey, you know what I'm happy about too? Is that I gotta do more Argos interaction today. So I got that. We're just getting there. We're getting there.
That might be a wise idea.
Listen, he was happy, and then for like half a second he felt like the force of Zeus, and then he died. Spell is just for anyone who's behind me. So I can't keep letting myself get stabbed again. And then it was just like, it was a memory. It didn't happen. I'm like, it did. I know it did. I could still feel the blade in my chest.
And gosh, I'm gonna have so much paperwork now. Well, it's my job.
You were not wrong about and while that's happening, your man's being sucked out the entire time.
And then proceeded to be like, oh, I'm gonna be a sentry.
Streamlab.
There's really funny because thank you for fucking me up.
To jump into the door.
It was my pleasure. I was able to come to see it with not much lag.
I found Esteban now has a thirst for blood.
Here we go. Coming right here.
He's
right there.
Yell at him, he's right there.
Broke you. Was it a slaver? Was it the fucking demon mastermind? No, it wasn't the person. The person who fucked me up.
They were hitting me with the electric
to meet the heartbeat and be like, I think to take my revenge. And then the Thanos, I don't even know who you are.
Solo on Blitz's list. I had to yell at him 3 times to heal Impa. Then finding out he didn't heal you at all. He's just useless healer.
Yeah. Rain wasn't one of the designated.
Hi.
Hey,
He was. He was designated to help heal the defense team. That's why he was on the defense side.
Erwin.
Not Rain, Valen. Valen was a designated healer.
I said Rain.
Yeah, we didn't know Rain was the healer in character, so it's like let's get like hair until you heard us. Oh wait,
when I
can
said,
heal.
when I said, when I said Rain was a designated healer, but he did more.
Oh yeah, Rain did way more.
I'll have to look at that.
Hope you had fun.
He also checked up on us after the fight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in Valen's excuse, apparently he was dealing with insanity, Star, but we don't know that in character, so.
Yeah.
Thanks for the free food.
Magic would just cancel it.
Let me bite you.
Yeah, I saw that.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah. Doing this shit no more.
That's an interesting session. I had a good time.
You know Nora Valley,
Oh, it's so much fun.
by electricity to get stronger.
I like
practiced
talking
with
to
some sword
Jazz.
skills
Jazz is
with
so
Jazz
hot,
and
what's
Ice
his
Flying.
It was fun.
And then dude, Blitz would be so proud of fucking Bella today, because while we were watching the War Games, Bella was explaining like, a whole bunch of shit to Kyo, and she got through to Kyo. Like, Kyo
Oh my god, you
understood
did the
what she was
impossible!
saying and processed it. I know! I was
Finally
like,
did it!
fuck. I've broke the curse.
My mentory.
Well, not your currently.
Well, temporarily.
Currently, it still counts as my mentory. I'll get her back after a month.
No, all the current points go to Aaron.
Nah.
I mean, technically speaking, this wasn't even stuff she learned from either. This is just her being a fucking bookworm.
I'm proud of her. You can't stop me.
Dismembering the enemy team. I'm like, it's.
That was fun. I had a good time today.
Oh, that was before. That was before.
I had fun
I
being
also
an
got
asshole with
such
flag.
a good fucking
My
angle on
wing!
the Irenaeus and Elwyn fight, because I like at a
No,
certain
you do, you
point
just
I
come over here, you grab
put
it, you
earbud
throw it
mode
away.
with the forward cone and like muted everyone like outside that cone, so I couldn't hear anything else other than them fighting, and I was like, oh, this is so cool.
Complete lock-in.
Hey, bestie.
No, yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, bestie.
Question: would you ask for Eve or no? I need to know this.
I want to learn more from her for my homework, so technically I should.
Okay, that's the fourth.
I want
have
to
the
learn the
fourth
forbidden shit, Eve.
Stop touching Cataclysm magic!
I'm gonna full force dive into it like the next birthing of Venus.
Yeah, understandable.
So we all just diving into various different things.
Look,
Oh yeah, Virtues isn't happy about this.
Yeah, the transform to the side.
What? Happy with what?
I'm pretty sure. Isn't Virtues like upset Blitz is learning this shit? In character, strictly?
To my knowledge, Eve was just like, I just gave her the book.
Sure, I ripped it from, which one do you want? Because there's two versions. There's this one, which is like the,
That is it, so
the bit of a longer
You
one.
can ask her
And then
questions
there's
through
a
the
shorter
book,
one.
right? Remember, the book is linked to her book. So you can ask questions if you need.
Oh my god, actually, I do need to ask you about some names of important people in Pandora. I need to get from Flint the names of the people. For like Bellamont, Nightshade. Ask if you know any of those names.
Oh boy.
I'm assuming something like along the lines of Sekiro.
Yeah, I'm asking you all about them. Oh, don't worry about where I know these names.
Also,
I just know they have a connection to a certain person.
apologies for having it the bloody flame wall blocking your path for a while.
The fight with the dude on the bus where the
I hope you know, when that happened, I was digging my fucking claws into Wilhelm. I was like, you better not fucking drop me or survive.
I pushed him into a moral dilemma.
And correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah,
there's a
I mean, it made Wilhelm hesitant, and because of that, you guys will grab me again.
Where they have like a hidden blade in the arm.
I also like the fact of, out of character, we were asked to help, not DM, but help kind of pseudo-DM to make sure it went well on both sides. So as Blitz, I was forcing people to follow the walking rule by dragging my ankles and making them go slow.
I'd say for inspiration, it's good to look at.
Also, how did you enjoy the constant brawl?
Yeah, I just like that scene.
I don't remember what the
Dude, it was so fun out of character. Blitz was fucking ecstatic, because he's never had people fight over for him before. So it was like very, I don't know the word would be for it, but it was like, he felt so much like the inverse of being humbled, basically.
But for
And then dodging and weaving people's attacks was also really fun as a flag bearer. I'm like, I can't hit back, but I'm just gonna lean back so you guys can fight above me.
At least I did my best to not shoot you.
I appreciate it. You actually shot Rain a couple times with your mines. And Gumi did a good job not shooting me, because I was keeping an eye on her. That was the most part I was scared about.
I noticed they jumped into the mines. I'm like, guys, I told you I'm mining this field. This place is a no-go zone. Why do you go there?
Games.
Nomi can't participate in war games.
But where were you? We were up in the arena.
She learned to aim.
I was finding things out from some stars and also some other things. And,
Aim higher. Oh, that's so smart.
Oh, by the way, how did you like getting the taste of the arrows?
Oh my god, yeah, that fucking hurt. I was so, did I see you use a fire arrow? No, right?
Yes, I used about.
Did you? Yes, you did, yeah, I saw.
I even flew
okay,
over to your camp and burned it.
Yeah, I saw. That was. I can't believe you hurt Zuki like that. What the hell? He's just a little spooter. Don't burn my spooter.
You need to see then Aura's list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a special thing there.
Can you? I want to shoot. I want you to. Can you shoot it again? Because I just don't. I don't get to see you use the arrow much. I want to see it. That fucking system is so fucking cool.
Okay.
Shoot your fire arrow. Yeah. Look at the massive fucking mana arrows. Wilhelm did this. I made war crimes.
Yeah, I guess need.
Hell yeah. How many do you have left?
She's gonna request.
Did you use all of them?
No, not all of them.
Okay.
Maybe like 2 to 3 she used. Kind
You
of
had a
hard.
total of, I think.
It's 6.
Yeah.
She's gonna definitely request some because of the funny thing that's happening. Like she did put in an order a little while ago, so it's technically a previous one. So actually, let's go inside. Or no, they're still doing scenes in map.
We can't. No, they're doing scenes. Yeah, don't go inside. Just shoot it. Just come here and shoot it that way. Shoot it that way.
Okay.
There's no one there.
Really good.
There's no one in the corner.
That's why we have so many of them.
Aren't they all Irish? Aren't most of the pubs in UK Irish? In the UK Irish too?
Well, considering Ireland isn't part of the UK, no, they're not.
Oh, you went the wrong way.
Just kill me.
Huh?
Oh.
For me, it went that way.
You're burning.
Really?
Hug the fire.
There's a lot of pubs.
What?
in,
You realize what
in
would happen if you go up against Aura?
around my college. There's a lot of
I know,
Irish
but you made
pubs.
Cohen so fucking pissed at you.
Like,
he is so fucking upset with you.
Thing more, by the way. This creep.
He is like, you stabbed my healer in the back while I was being healed. You motherfucker! I am so. I almost took I looked at you guys, right? And I held my face at my mask, and I'm like, I could just do that. I could just take this off right now. I could just do that.
yes,
But I'm not.
Also, you know,
But I want to.
like, when it's come to a fight like this, Aura don't hold back, because that's her way of respect.
One of the options was Rizzy.
He is so fucking pissed off right now.
I feel so bad for your healer, because it's basically like, you think you can heal someone without consequences? And stab.
Oh, see, right? I was lagging so much while I was in that area that I could not. Everything was like a slideshow half the time while I was fighting. I was just like,
I will admit, I tried when you were standing still every now and then to sneak up behind you, and I was literally gonna hold the blade against your throat from behind and be like, surrender now, or...
Technically, I genuinely could not see when you guys were doing that, because it was a slideshow for me in there. I was fighting, I could barely...
Enjoy your new stitches.
I genuinely, the whole time I was fighting you, I could not see. Everything was like a slideshow, so I was like trying to like future predict your movements. Yeah, when I actually punched you, I genuinely could not see at all. So I was like, I think Doug's here. I'm just gonna go for a punch, right? Like, yes, I landed there, like, dumbass. I'm like, oh, fuck me, I couldn't see
But
that.
that was right after I got my second vision.
Like,
Apparently that was the worst.
I was holding my hand, I saw like this, and he punched 3 guns straight into me and punched me in the face, and I was like, well, okay, you punched me, you clocked me in the jaw, but you never saw me.
I took it, right? But I was just like, out of character, I'm like, I wasn't lagging, I feel like I would've done a lot better, but you know what it is, what it is.
Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know who said that.
It was still fun, I was basically the god dog of that fucking pen.
I mean, my favorite line was just like, Cole's just like,
hard punched by Will.
like
held in
looks
the
at
back of
Chell,
the
like,
head
should I
while in
do
the
it? I got
triangle
one
that I
left. He's
gave.
like, yeah. And I'm like,
decided
fuck
to-
it, whatever.
I decided
Fuck.
to find
Because they're like, oh
songs
yeah,
that
Cole, if
play.
you're gonna
I
do
have
it,
a
you have to yell
concussion. What
kaboom. And he's
songs
like,
can I play when I
fuck,
have a
whatever.
concussion? Let me send you the
And
song.
Funky like, fuck you, bitch.
I saw you use the thing.
She saw you charging it, and she was like, I know, I've seen it before, I know what it is. And
He's like, I didn't even want to do it, but he's like, I don't have a fucking choice, fuck
Rog
you.
is best boy. Rog's my favorite. Give me some skin.
I apologize for being rude to the little guy.
It's okay, Rob's too stupid to understand me.
I need to get shiny rocks, but I don't know what I
do.
One hit.
3 shiny rocks.
Family last name.
Cole almost just went to like the fucking mess hall and just like, here's your rocks. You put I was like, he's dick.
He's pretty stupid, man. You could probably just be like, here's some rocks, and I'd be like, oh, hell yeah, rocks.
Right. I thought that was a defensive team. You meant everyone?
Everyone.
Oh, I should have been attacking teammates.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, I should have been fucking rogue.
I was up on the spectator. Up sacrifice, and they come up and I'm like, and they're like, hey, who can I fuck with? I'm like, no, fuck off, just go off. She's like, but who can I fuck with? Like anyone down there, I don't care, just go away, insanity.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, no, everybody's just.
Yeah, the sacrifice is fun.
Hi, honey.
It's either
Hi,
someone
honey.
really fucking.
I was literally doing so fine at not killing.
It has to be either one.
That and there
I got
And then
burned
they had to
people.
bring my dad.
Okay, so
into it.
question, because I was sitting and analyzing
While all that was happening, was Iran's main game plan keep as many people back to defend that portion, and then send hard hitters up front to like barrage down the main base? Was that what his like?
Yeah,
game
that was
plan
like the impromptu plan. The official plan was to have 2 teams. We had too many people, and better yet, we have one of my favorite people to work with, Aura. So, I just give half my people to Aura, and I do not have to care about them. She's got it handled. I then grab my offensive team. Idea is basically we throw all of our strongest defensive. I take all of the strongest offensive, and we go. And the idea was basically, we're gonna overwhelm them with just sheer firepower. Then, once their bodies are all crumpled and broken, we will walk our flag back, our new flag.
Again, walked up to someone. What in the autistic?
Except they actually started putting a good defensive fight again, like against everyone.
Yeah.
So Aaron started
so
up.
that was the thing that I
upping.
like noticed when we were looking at the teams. It's like, okay, Irenaeus' team has a lot of good diversity. He has Aura, who's a very good second, and they have a lot of they have flankers, they have frontliners, they have defense. But all of a lot of Rog's team was either pure frontline or pure backline defense, which made it so difficult to penetrate.
Yeah,
And
I had to use like 4 mega flares against that fucking goblin shield. Rizzy. Just again and again and again and again. And then Argos was actually being able to he was using his gauntlets to withstand my beams. And like, Aaron realized he was actually starting to get to the point where like the hits he was throwing for Argos, if he swiped and skimmed.
In any case, I'm gonna end it here because I remember I'm still streaming, so thank you guys for watching. I hope it's been enjoyable. I'm gonna be uploading the VOD to YouTube now because the highlight thing. Though, yeah. So, I'm probably also later gonna link my YouTube in the channel description here on Twitch, so it's easier to find it, though. Yeah. I hope it's been enjoyable. We got through some trauma, we got to fight as teams, all the rounder. So for now, it's it for now. Bye bye. See you guys next time.